here. Let's get it, Bungie. Appreciate y'all for this opportunity. Appreciate the universe, God, and all of the above. All the love and support as well. Let's get it.
Iron Banner. Prove you're ready for what comes.
See what the heck my computer is doing. Ever issue. This is not it. It really is. That looks better. It feels better. We gonna see. We gonna see, man. The CPU was going outrageous right there. Right now. See what we get when we in game.
Iron Banner. The Scions are running the odds on your victory, Warlock. Wait until they see you fight. If this is your end, fight well. Their momentum. Keep pushing. Let the wolves rest. The hunt is over. The howl of the wolf is not the end. Be vigilant. Quiet. Return to the fight.
I wonder what's going on. We're playing with a whole clan. That's the best we could do. I'm not saying they garbage or trash. I wonder if what's going on. Like they working together. That ain't
You were the wolf. Finish the hunt. The hunt has ended. The wolves hunt. The howls are quiet. Return to the fight. Now you are the hunted. They've almost taken this one. Make them earn it. 3 minutes left. You've lost today, Guardian.
I appreciate y'all for playing, but there's nothing I can do for you. What I can do for myself, though, yeah, just keep it pushing. I find that so strange. Strange, very strange. You got a clan. We run into this type of situation a lot. You got a clan. You got a clan. Like a solid clan. Functional, I would say. They playing together. They actually moving. And then we still losing by triple or a certain amount. But we not going up against another clan. That don't make sense to me. That don't make sense to me. At this point, really don't care if it makes sense or not. We getting to the next one. Permanently. I'm not one of these goofies out here that's just gonna see people do everything, whether it's one person or the Guardians, and be like, no matter how many kills you drop or how are you getting those kills, whether you hitting all headshots or not. No, I don't believe it. I need to see proof. I need to see 4K video footage. I need to see some gameplay. I need to even hear about you. If I don't, I don't be too worried. The name don't ring a bell when I see it. And I see people doing the most. Either somebody cheating. Well, it can't be just one factor. It has to be both. Somebody must be doing something on the other team, and the opponents must be trolling. The teammates must be trolling. There's no way I would go in with an entire clan. Like, you seen the videos. Go watch the video of the Legend Clan. The Legend Clan. The Legend Clan. Dudes were torching a lobby, bruh. Torching a lobby. Torching. It wasn't even one game. I recorded 2 games. Blessed to get 2 games with this clan. Back to back. Just to show y'all this is how the game is supposed to be played. I don't be too phased when I see gameplay like that. Block him and get to the next one. Appreciate y'all for playing.
Iron Banner. Delay no longer. Glory is yours today.
A grown man hiding around the corner, head glitching around the corner. Yeah, you can keep that corner like you.
Fires are lit. Find your prey and end them. Another hunt will come soon.
Recruit ain't trying to battle. That's why you a 1687. You ain't trying to battle. You trying to hide around the corner. That's your job.
The flames have gone cold.
Strike! Strike! Ain't trying to play the game.
The wolf is not the end. Be vigilant. Let the wolves rest. The hunt is over. Everything is yours.
Strike!
It's time. Another hunt will come soon.
Exactly. Because we only see his face when he get a super. But when he ain't got the super, you already know he anonymous.
The wolf's howl may be the last thing you hear.
Strike!
Good counter.
Strike!
The howls are quiet. Return to the fight. 5 minutes. The pendulum could swing either way. All of you together, like Iron Lords. The wolf's howl may be the last.
Strike! Strike!
Let the wolves rest. The hunt is over. Together, nothing can stop you.
If you want to run, then run.
Now you are the wolf. Finish the hunt.
Yop them.
The howls are quiet. Return to the fight. 3 minutes left. The wolf's howl will be the last thing you hear. Another hunt will come soon. Now you are the hunted.
How did you miss?
The howls are quiet. Return to the fight. The fires are lit. Find your prey and end them.
Nice.
They've almost taken this one. Make them earn it. The flames have gone cold. Now
Nice.
you are the hunted.
Not phased, man. For real, for real. Actually, let me make sure. Make sure I get to the next one. That's it? 20? Weak. Lame. Lame. Weak. Weak. Get to the next one. Could do this all day. Literally, all day. All day. Literally all day. Telling you, all day. The streams go nowhere. Play for fun all day. Streams go nowhere. It's the recordings that matter. The streams aren't in 4K. Duh. Duh. Stuff easy as heck. Give everybody a chance. If they suck, block them. Move to the next one. That simple. Never gotta see him again. Who are you? Who are you? Exactly, silence. Not playing this map, respectfully, especially with what we've been given. I've been getting nothing but goofies, respectfully. This is why I don't be joining clans too. Imagine if I joined a clan and had a clan like these. Like, it's no disrespect, it's truth, it's proof. You lost, the whole clan lost, whether you got a team of 2, 3, or 4. Like, that's embarrassing. It's actually embarrassing. A lot of people in this world are goofy. They just go through life and that's it. No. I try to track the mistakes, make that better. I try to lock in on the good. I've seen the Legend Clan. I've played with the Legend Clan. We could take the clan out of it. I've played with legendary people that are a part of the Legend Clan, and like I said, even if they were not a part of a clan, or we could take the clan out of it, they still legendary guardians. So I know what legendary looks like in the game. 2 games back to back, 100+ views. Keep posting these videos with these legendary guardians that aren't even in the Legend Clan, 100+ views. Post another video, 100+. Post another video, 400+. Post another video, 300+, 200+. And I'm gonna keep doing this stuff. I give a freak less if a dude don't want to play the game, or if somebody is cheating, or if we lose. The freak, you're the 1%. You're the 1%. Do y'all not know? As soon as I boot up the stream, this is what we get. This is the 1%. And then we get the 1% out the way and get the godlike guardians. Don't care about losing on the stream, especially when I'm trying to have fun. For real. When the time comes, I'll actually set up. Dudes hitting, headshots. That's why I'm blocking people. Dudes hitting all headshots on the other team. This has been, the past couple of days since I put the title Kings of the Crucible. That's what we really get. Dudes hitting all headshots, or the opponents playing a certain way. Whether you trying or trolling, you wasting your time. I got hundreds of videos that I could edit right now and post. I got hundreds of videos that are already uploaded on YouTube that I could just post. You wasting your own time.
Let us see what today's Guardians are made of.
That's why I'm so comfortable doing what I do on my own channel. On multi-stream. On double platforms, bro. The world already knows who I am. I have nothing to hide. I'm good in my spot position. It's y'all that have to go past 2%. Pick your man up. He wouldn't have died if y'all weren't camping. How are you a king of Crucible camping with a pulse rifle? How are you a king of Crucible camping in general? You the king of Clown World. Let's get that straight.
Pulling ahead. The hunt is on.
Is Brian God mode or something?
Another hunt will come soon. Flames are lit, and you are the prey. Five minutes remain. Two down. The howls are quiet. Return to the hunt. Well fought, Hunter. You are in control. Show them what that means. Let the wolves rest. The hunt is over.
I'll let him get to 80. I'll let him get to 80. If ain't no improvement, you know, I'm gonna take my time elsewhere. This game is fun. What it's not fun is playing with airheads. I'm not calling my team airheads. I'm just saying people who don't play the game in general. Y'all just saw him taking out the whole team. I'm taking out the whole team. You got a dude on the basketball court. 4 people guarding him. He just broke all 4 people's ankles. I mean, where's the rest of the people on the court? If I just took out the whole team, how are we still getting clapped? Don't make no type of sense. I'm second on the board anyway. I ain't finna carry nobody. That's not the job. That's not the goal. The goal is to have fun, number 1, and try to show everybody else the good gameplay, the godlike gameplay, pretty much. If they're average Joes in a game like this, then this is not the lobby for us. This is not the lobby for you. It's not the lobby for me. We how to put it, we've seen better. We've seen better. Like, I'm not a clout chaser in any way, shape, or form, for real. I'm not finna wait, around to see maybe can they turn it back, can we win again at the last 2 points, 2 seconds. I'm not finna do that. We have hundreds of games. Like, that'd be, that goes into clout chasing for the content. I'm not hungry for the content. I'm just trying to play. If there are good Guardians in the game, then that's my job. Put that 4K camera on the good Guardians, the legendary Guardians in the game. For the average people, I really don't know what to tell you. It's on the stream. But like I said, the streams aren't in 4K. I'm multi-streaming on 2 platforms. I go back and check the numbers. I can guarantee you, the numbers that I'm streaming on 2 platforms don't even come close to, like I said, when we posting these videos and getting hundreds and 400 views and 300 and 200. And I don't even have that many subscribers like that. Let you know how big the magnitude is. We doing something. I'm putting these videos out, letting these people know, the developers and the people that are developing, and they clicking on these videos alone. I get somewhere around 50 plus, maybe even 100 when I'm posting on a good time, when I'm not posting at 3 a.m. or something. And then when I actually tag these people in a video and let them know, communicate with the community, then they click on the video and I shoot all the way up to 100 plus, 200 plus. Like, this is godlike. It's godlike. And all I gotta do is have fun. That's how I've been getting the hundreds of videos, hundreds of footage, and just having fun. And not by, alright, let me just have fun. Oh, we lost because the team was standing around looking like airheads? Okay, let me post that. That don't make no type of freaking sense. Your mama not even gonna watch that, respectfully. And if she is, good for her. Good for her. But my parents aren't about to just go for anything. My family ain't about to go for anything. My brothers ain't finna go for just anything. And neither are my followers. I don't expect, anybody that I show love, or anybody that shows love and support to, I don't believe they should have to watch garbage. And I watch this stuff more than anybody else. I'm not about to go back and watch a video that's trash because you don't know how to play the game. It's not even you don't know how to play the game. You don't want to play the game. You don't want to play the game. I'd be trolling the dude too if I wanted his spot. I'd be trolling them too. That's what people in the Matrix do. Their first instinct is not to help. It's to destroy. It's not to create. It's to destroy. That's what happens when you're in the Matrix, and you'd be surprised how many people are in the Matrix. If you don't have enlightenment, if you aren't enlightened, I don't know what to tell you. I know where you at. And you can see, if these people really value their time, they would give everything that they had. Everything, pretty much. I'm not just hopping into the game. Oh, I got a couple viewers. Let me sit up. And then I'm still dropping 10, or I'm still a basic gamer. That don't make any type of sense. My life is godlike, so is my talent. So are these other Guardians. I'm not stupid. If I'm playing with an average Joe, that's what y'all are. The average Joes. You're an average person. But we don't know you outside of the game. When I'm playing with the average Joes, I'ma just lead the game, let it get to a certain extent. Lead the game. You see, I'm not getting a what's it called? Shouts to Bungie. You see, I'm not getting a timeout. I really work for Destiny. I really work for Bungie. 100. That's what you don't know. That's what you don't know. Goodness gracious. Actually trying to show people the way. And even if I do get timed out, I have no ego. Or they time me out, forget them. I'm waiting till the timeout, Hopping back into it. This is the 1%. There are godlike guardians in the game. Godlike. That's who I'm trying to play with. I don't care if I gotta run this 100 times. That's a part of life. You gotta go through the bad, the gunk, the distractions, the scrubby people in order to reach heaven on earth. For real, for real. That's exactly what I plan to do. Not get distracted by anybody who's vibrating at a lower frequency in any way, shape, or form, or on any type of level. They haven't seen what I have seen. They haven't experienced what I've experienced. Why would I be upset? You're a normal man. You haven't made a mark on anybody's heart except your own family's by being born. Once you take that outside and start weighing in on a cosmic scale to where your birth affects the whole universe. I mean, life is godlike. Life is godlike. That's crazy. No? Okay. Okay. Let's go.
Good evening.
Sky's the limit.
Baby,
It always has been.
look at me. Mama love you. And I know you ain't no little boy no more, but you'll always be my baby.
Sky's always been the limit.
It seems like only yesterday I was holding you in my arms. Now look at you now, big one. But I worry about you. I worry about you all the time. Hanging out on the corner all times of night with the cruel people. Baby, that ain't nothing but trouble. I always taught you that you could have whatever you dream. Well, I want you to hold on to that dream, baby. Hold on to it real tight. 'Cause the sky's the limit.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How's everybody doing tonight? I'd like to welcome to the stage the lyrically acclaimed. Ha. I like this young man because when he came out with the phrase, he went from ashy to classy. I like that. So everybody in the house, give a warm round of applause for the notorious B.I.G. The notorious B.I.G., ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for him, y'all. A nigga never been as broke as me. I like that. When I was young, I had 2 pair of leaves. Besides that, the pinstripes and the gray. The one I wore on Mondays and Wednesdays. While niggas flirt, I'm sewing tigers on my shirt and alligators. You wanna see the inside? I see you later. Here come the drama. Oh, that's that nigga with the fake. Wow! Why you punch me in my face? Stay in your place. Play your position. Here come my intuition. Go in this nigga pocket. Rob him while his friends watching. And hoes clocking. Here comes respect. His crew's your crew, or they might be next. Look at they man eye. Big man, they never try, so we roll with them. Stole with them, I mean loyalty. Niggas bought me milks at lunch. The milks with chocolate, the cookies, butter crunch. 88, Oshkosh and blue and white dust. Ask the blunt.
Just keep on pressing on. Sky is the limit, and you know that you can have what you want. Be what you want. Sky is the limit, and you know that you keep on. Just keep on pressing on. Sky is the limit, and you know that you can have what you want. Be what you want. Have what you want. Be what you want.
I was ashamed, my crew was lame. I had enough heart for most of them, long as I got stuff for most of them soft. Even when I was wrong, I got my point across. They depicted me the boss. Of course, my orange box cutter make the world go round. Plus I'm fucking bitches ain't my homegirls now. Start stacking, dabbled in crack, gun packing. Name Medina, make the scenes, took my Nina. From gym class to in-glass, passed off for global. The only nigga with a mobile. Can't you see like total? Getting larger in waist and taste. Ain't no telling where this felon is heading. Just in case, keep a shell at the tip of your melon. Clear the space. Your brain was a terrible thing to waste. 88 on gates, snatch initial nameplates. Smoking splits with niggas. Real life beginner killers. Praying God forgive us for being sinners. Help us out.
Sky is the limit, and you know that you keep on. Just keep on pressing on. Sky is the limit, and you know that you can have what you want. Be what you want. Sky is the limit, and you know that you keep on. Just keep on pressing on. Sky is the limit, and you know that you can have what you want. Be what you want. Have what you want. Be what you want.
After realizing to master enterprise and I ain't have to be in school by 10, I then began to encounter with my counterparts on how to burn the block apart. Break it down into sections. Drugs by these selections. Some use pipes, others use injections. Syringe sold separately. Frank the deputy, quick to grab my Smith & Wesson like my dick was missing. To protect my position, my corner, my layer. While we out here, say the hustler's prayer. If the game shakes me or breaks me, I hope it makes me a better man. Take a better stand, put money in my mom's hand. Get my daughter this college plan, so she don't need no man. Stay far from timid, only make moves when your heart's in it. And live the phrase, sky's the limit. Motherfucker, see you chumps on top. Yeah.
Sky is the limit, and you know that you keep on. Just keep on pressing on. Sky is the limit, and you know that you can have what you want. Be what you want. Sky is the limit, and you know that you keep on. Just keep on pressing on. Sky is the limit, and you know that you can have what you want. Be what you want. Sky is the limit, and you know that you keep on. Just keep on pressing on. Sky is the limit, and you know that you can have what you want. Be what you want. Sky is the limit, and you know that you keep on. Just keep on pressing on. Sky is the limit, and you know that you can have what you want. Be what you want. If you will keep on pressing on. Sky is the limit, and you know that you keep on. Just keep on pressing on. Sky is the limit, and you know
That's
that you
crazy.
can have what you want. Be what you want. Sky is the
Keep pressing on, get to the next one. For real, for real. Why stick around people who aren't on the same thing? Why stick around people who aren't on the same thing? For real, for real. People who aren't on the same thing usually bring you down. The dead clips. Are we dead-eyed?
Iron Banner. Let us see what today's Guardians are made of. You're being hunted. Don't let your guard down. Let the wolves rest. The hunt is over. The flames are lit. You are the prey. The flames have gone cold.
Like, oh my gosh, just because I'm on that other one. I forgot I was on a different overlay. This one takes up a bit more power, but I ain't too worried. I already shut down the game. I was thinking of Dragon Ball that game anyway. Yes, sir. What the heck?
Select your fighter!
Alright, y'all lucky, but unlucky at the same time. Watch this Street Fighter. Trying to get their battle points taken.
Come on, try shield. It's nothing. Try this. Then how give it up. You don't know when to give up. You don't know when to give up. It's your turn. Shield. You really mess with this, huh? You're not getting away. That's it. Shield. Okay, so that's how it is. Over here! You're going wide! Get out of here! Let's go! See you! Counter! Good! It's your turn! Waste all my power! Use your powers! It's your turn! Really gonna mess with this, huh? You're not getting away! I felt that one! Come on!
Pretty good.
Use your power! You're not getting away! I am not impressed. I underrated you. See you! Really messed up this time. Over here. There you are. Take this. Oh no. I'll finish the job. Too slow. Over here. I am not I am not impressed. Then how am I? I'm not supposed to lose.
Yeah.
Well. Kakarot's impossible. You're good at battle. Why did you help me?
I'll run him back.
Get ready! Let's go!
I take my leave. Come out of the now! Help me out! Not get away! You don't know when to give up!
Laser!
You done yet? It's your turn! That's enough! Over here! AJ has got this! You're not going anywhere! Over here! Finish this! Time to get my revenge! Evil must perish. I am not defender. I take my leave. Right here. Take off.
That was godlike. Oh my God!
Too slow. That's enough. I'm here. Come out. Too slow. You don't know when to give up. I am not impressed. Try this. Too slow. Try this. Here it comes. Down you go.
This is the end. I'm too good, Link, for you. I'm too good, Link.
So you had to fuse to be my equal in battle.
Is this your so-called power of trust? Give me them battle points right back, boy. Stop playing with me. I'm too good, Link, for him. Made me miss my regular scheduled programming for this? No, I'm just playing. Good game. Who we got? Who next? Who next? Number one, you got that McDonald's connection. Number two, shut this down. If I could beat him once, I could beat him 100 times, man. That goes for anybody. This is the second video. I run it back. You heard me? I said I run it back. This is the second video. This is the first video. You didn't beat me in 1 minute and 31 seconds. I ended the video because of the gameplay. Respectfully. Can't really open me up, so you gotta try to do overheads. An extreme amount of overheads at that. And I was seeing the same moves. That's how I was able to rip through you the second game. With all due respect. The dropped combos. Come on, bro. 2 drop combos in 2 seconds. And there was more. That's 3. And then we gotta do the overheads. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I had to cut it. Just had to cut it. Seen the same thing, respectfully. When I play these games, I go at 2%. Even when I beat them, I go at 2%. I shouldn't have to try to go over that though. Shouldn't have to go over that. I said, okay. If they playing harder than you on your own stream, this is why I try to tell y'all to wake up and be aware. They playing harder than you on your own stream, then it's a problem. Something ain't right. So, what we gonna do? Let them play. Show me what you got. And I'ma just sit back and go at 1%. I might go at 0.5%. And then, the second game, you know what time it is. I told y'all yesterday, I don't rematch people. I don't battle people the second time. I know I can beat people though. I take those battle points right back. Appreciate you for playing. If this the same dude, I was gonna say, it's gonna be even worse. Really. Yeah, I've been doing this a long time. Instead of trying to get an instant rematch or an insta rematch, hop in the training. To the lab. this better not be the same Goku Black. It's gonna be even worse.
Here comes a mighty warrior.
It's gonna be even worse.
Get ready for battle.
So, Triple C assist. What type of person are you, bro?
Ready? Let's go. Take that. One, your turn. I got it covered. Now this. One more time. Now this. Is that all? This is the power of trust. Now this. One more time. Now this.
Hey, just let me live, bro. Go easy on me. Just let me live, bro.
For everyone. I'll take this trash shot. Try this. Come here, big. Come here. I'll help you out this time. Down you go. It is unlocked. This is the end. That's enough. Try this. Too slow. You're done. See everything. Why don't you give it up? Take this.
I told you to go easy. Now it's go time.
Think you can make this fun for me? Take over with your hunter. Let's go. Try blocking this. Try blocking this. I'm gonna light you up. What just happened? I don't think so. There's power behind this. Gotcha. I'll let you win this time. Hey, you think you can hit me here next? This shoulder's been killing me.
That's about it. We finish on. Watch this. It's time to clock in.
I'll take this trash up. Try dodging this. Try dodging this. You're
What you call me?
Let's go. Not over here. One more time.
Wrong person. Psych, that's the wrong number. Give me a hug, homie. You seem upset. Oh my God!
Power of the warrior people to
The Nanny McPhee float on that boy.
over here. I'm not impressed. Over here. This is the power of trust. I'm going to finish this. Useless. I'm sure you predictable. Useless. Let's do it. This the end? Punishment on the go! Face my blade! Ultra Big Bang! Kamehameha! Did I scare you?
Okay. You finna get what you want.
It's payback time! Think you can do that? Having some trouble? Try to back up. This is the power of trust! You done yet? Try this! It's time to get bored! Try this!
What you doing, buddy?
Try this! Let's go! This is it! I'm here! Too slow!
Lying. I know it. I know everything.
It is unwise to make any words. Good enough. See everything. How's this?
You ain't finna mash your way to victory, bro. It don't work that way.
Gone now. Oh no, you don't. Try to keep up, would ya? Here you go. Try like this.
Like I said, you ain't finna mash your way to victory. It don't work that way. I tell you what do work, though.
Why don't you give it up already? Damn it! What a way to go out.
Tell you what do work.
I guess we didn't need to fuse if we've got Jiren fighting on our side.
I'm finna 2-0 you. No games. I'm finna 2-0 you. You don't cross the line, brother.
I'm here. Your turn. Then on you go. One more. Your turn. Thank you. One more time. Your turn. Over here. Over here. It's not over.
I call it wrong mistake.
I felt that one. That's enough. Try this. Too slow. Get out. Choke on this.
He gone.
Get out and choke on this. Too slow. Try this. Here it comes. Here's some more. Useless. Useless.
What?
All right. One more time. Right here. Thank you. That's it.
Bruh. Bruh. This is all good.
One more time. Now next. Your turn. Over here.
Nothing the Super Saiyan Warrior can't handle. When I say I'm a 2-0 you.
I'm here.
Yep.
You're going straight to hell. See where this is going? Got it done. Got it done. Unthinkable. They're all as good as
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Let's go. That's enough.
Oh my gosh! You done unleashed the god! You done unleashed the god! Oh my gosh!
Give me a break. Screw that one up. Give me a break.
Oh my god!
What a way to I guess we didn't need to fuse if we've got
Oh
Jared
my
on our side.
good! Oh my gosh! Leave a like on the video if you want to see more. We done unlocked the power of the Super Saiyan God. We done went past God mode. We done went Ultra Instinct. We too godlike. Until the next one. Appreciate everybody for playing, rocking, tuning in, showing the love and support. If you say it, you gotta stand on that. If you say it, you gotta stand on that. That was too god. Hey, and that's online. That online. That online. Stop playing with me. Nah. Nah. Everything has a purpose. Every action, every word. I'm trying to tell y'all, if I could beat somebody at one time, I could beat them 100. It's because I don't get lucky. I actually lock in and do the math, do the equation on how I beat this person. There's only so many combos you can do in the game. You ain't finna break down with a breakdance in the game. There's only so much you can do in the game. There's only so many moves that a character has. Nah, but on to the next one. Only so much a character can do. And for the most part, you know, the people that these people are copying from, the dude that you watching, you're only watching the glimpse. I've been watching it for years. I done watched them. I done watched the people that done played online against them people. I done watched the people that done beat those people. You know, I done watched the moves that they done. I already know what to expect. Just because you mash or play aggressive or whatever, you know, that's irrelevant. It's not gonna work.
Here comes a mighty warrior!
It's not gonna work.
The outcome of this fight is anybody's guess! Get ready!
Take time out, fool. Take time out, fool. Somebody back is cooler was gonna have to visit the chiropractor. Oh my god. Oh, he
That's impossible.
man, mashing for this.
Try and stop me.
Stop playing with me. Stop Stop playing with me. Uh-oh. Opportunity. Enough.
Out of my sight! Out of my sight! I will end this! Die!
This is over. Bye.
Try this!
It's payback time! Then you'll get to know I've got this time!
Try this!
You done yet? Here you go! It's time to end this! You don't have time to give up! Get out of here!
Try this!
Come on, try harder! Disappointing! You don't stand a chance! Say goodbye! Let's do
Oh, the game was over. A good game. I went somewhere else. I went somewhere
I'm not
else.
short-sighted like my brother. I will be sure to exterminate every last one of you!
Yeah, good game. Keep it pushing though. Keep it pushing. Yeah, if I wanted to fight Nitro, I would, you know, try to DM on Twitter or something. If I wanted to fight these people that are actually doing the moves, I would ask them. Not trying to fight a dude or battle somebody who doing all of this. If you want to win, I'll sell it to you. I'm not a clout chaser. I have fun. It's not fun doing another man moves. I mean, with another man moves.
This is the power of Crucible! Insignificant worm! Arrogant fool! You insignificant worm! No! Disappointing! Cooler defeated like this? Yes, I'll be finishing this. Let's go! There you go! Try to beat this! Try this and see where this is going! Come in! Try this from here! This is the power of trust! This way! Big bang! Come in! Good enough!
Stop. Just stop. Just stop.
Kill me! You're not going anywhere! Take off! Let's end this! Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Try this! On this! That it? Demon! Where do you think you're going? I felt that one!
If you trying to sandbag me, bro, it's really not gonna work. I can't tell what it's doing right here.
Here's some more!
I'll be sure to see what it's like the next match.
You're mine!
That was God right there. That was God with the spark still going. Oh, bro, stop. stop. If you try to sandbag,
Trust.
just stop.
If I cherish these as you do, I will
Trying to
lose
get more screen
everything I
time, I
have fought
understand.
for.
I understand. Just stop. Show me what you really got.
I'm waiting. Disappointed.
Okay, so you know the blocks. You know the blocks. You know the Legos.
Is that all? Over here.
Fight back, bro. For real, for real.
It's useless. I have to do this for everyone. Go now. You push me to get even stronger, Jerry.
I agree. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Take it easy. Take it easy. Hit me, man. Stop saying you don't hit me, hit me. Let me get somebody new, man. Is this the same person from before?
Here comes a mighty
It's the same
warrior.
else, and I'll just boot down the game.
The battle's about to start. Good luck.
Over and over again. Like once I done beat you, or once you done beat me, even. I'm not that type of dude. Like you saw, I lost. I let him keep it pushing. No, I'm not trying to. Watch some Dragon Ball, actually. I'm not trying to play against people like that. I'm just really trying to have fun and keep it pushing. When you playing against a dude who mad or who just blocking or like, come on, bro. Everybody had their idea of fun. Shoot, that's why I can't blame them more. You know, I ain't gonna say garbage and trash. I'm gonna say yeah, come on. Yeah, YouTube and Twitch. Let's go. Let's go. YouTube and Twitch. This. I be just trying to play the game, really. I don't know how difficult that is to understand. I just try to play the game and keep it pushing. Keep it moving with my life. There's people that could be better. There are people that want to learn. There are different people, pretty much. You never know. Never know. There's all type of people. A dude could be, like I said, mad that he lost, or he trying to stream stalk or clout chase, and he doing the same moves. Like, I'm not saying that's how everybody is playing, but it's hard to explain. It's a lot of factors that weigh in on that. It's not just one. It's not just like, oh, I don't like this dude, I'ma leave. I don't have a problem with anybody. If anything, I got a problem with the play style. I'm not trying to play against people like that. And I'm not trying to keep running it back like that over and over. For real, for real. Respectfully. If I keep running it with you, how do I expect to run into Nitro or something? Like, how do I expect to reach somebody who has the potential to be godlike? Oh, I saw myself on the stream. I've been thinking about streaming games, and I look pretty good. You know what? This confirms it, because that's what happened to me. I was already thinking about content creating and streaming Dragon Ball. I ran into Chris G online. And I didn't have a stream up or nothing. He was live. He beat me live. It's like, bruh. I was like, wait, this can't be the real Chris G. I booted up the laptop. I'm looking at the laptop. I'm looking at my screen. I'm looking back and forth. I'm like, bruh, I bet. So I'm trying. You know it's Chris G. You gon' lose. Just by the name, you gon' lose. You gon' lose, bruh. Chris G. But I decided to put what I had into the match, and it looked pretty good. I'm like, you know what? I look pretty good on the stream. My face wasn't on it. I was doing like this. He was in my spot, and he had the game up with like hundreds of people in there. I said, you know what? This ain't too bad. And I'm not scared of people. You know, once you're a good person, what do you have to fear? Especially once you've, seen the dungeon and been in the dungeon. I don't have nothing to fear. And that's how I got here. And that's how I'm expecting to inspire and give hope to somebody else. Forget a clout chaser trying to get screen time, doing the same moves or hopping in the chat. Like, bro, nobody want to hear that. Nobody want to hear that. Nobody want to see that. You'd be better off or more successful just doing your own thing. And, saying GG or, posting a video, whatever the case may be. I done posted, well, I can't say too many losses that I went crazy, but a dude has beat me in the game. I posted it, and
That video went crazy on the channel. Like, these are ways that I'm inspiring and giving motivation to other people. Like, this is what I plan to do. This is the mindset. You know, a dude who doing the same exact moves or mad because he lost. You know, I understand. I used to be human too. Used to be.
King of unique strategies.
Now?
My man has played Goku Black.
I'm not at that point. I can just go 2%.
Like he's played.
I would just fight a dude all day, for real. For hours. I fight one dude for hours. Now I don't have to.
I'm not 100%
Don't have
sure,
to. Just
but
beat
Lex
that dude one time.
Luthor,
I know I can
a
beat you
heavy
again. I've
hitter,
mastered
and,
Ultra Instinct.
I don't
in
know,
the game
man.
and in
played
life.
him offline. I've played him
I
online.
can just sit back.
He is a menace. He is the
And
online
get to the
warrior.
next person.
To,
All the universe
he's
asks
got the
anyway
fibers,
is that
he's
I
got
give
everything.
everybody
Sony's on
one
his side.
chance.
It is time to battle.
That's it.
That is what I'm looking for. I want to see how the Ginyu really pops off. That character is. I don't want to fight that character anymore, man. His lariat is now full screen. He can body swap off of any EX shoulder. It's ridiculous. They made his 2M faster, so now he gets super dash 50-50s. Like, one of the things is like, oh, you're in the corner. Okay, you can only go overhead. Now it's like, guess what? You can't see, and I can hit you with a low. What are you gonna do? Die? That's hilarious. Like, the character's a war crime. I don't like it. And he's playing S-Brawly too, so you get one touch on everything.
And you know, you described him as a supervillain earlier, right? And that's kind of all he's always has he struck me as, like a mad scientist type, right? It's like brewing different concoctions, different materials and whatnot. And for a lot of the time with the Ginyu and whatnot, he was using like mid-grade materials, right? With the juiced version of his character now, with the S-Broly, he has gotten the finest of resources here to brew something up with. So yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to this match. This is a 1 versus 8 seed that is very close in terms of skill, you feel me? Like, sometimes that's not how it goes. This one, yeah, that's gonna be anybody could take it.
Yeah, this is definitely a path that isn't going to be easy for anybody, and Neku and Lex are... Oh, this one could be like a deciding match of the tournament as well, because if Double L convincingly takes out Neku, who's the #1 seed, and we've seen Danny drop in seeding, that's going to be... Ooh, that's not a good sign. That is not a good sign, and we're going to get our teams up here pretty soon. But Neku versus Double L, and it's Hell in a Cell right here. Oh my God, look at my man named Pink Slip, and the team that he's rocking, Nappa, Ginyu, he's Team Lord Baldy Ball right here.
Wow, that is true. There is a shine, a gleam on all of the heads on this team.
No rogue game.
No, none necessary. Bald is beautiful.
Big, bald, and beautiful coming on the screen versus Neku. Rocking the Gogeta 4 still with the UI Goku in the back and Janemba. Two of these characters did receive meter nerfs, so a common thread we might be seeing in this game is just watch the meter gain on the side of Neku, because he'll be getting these hits, but he might not be able to close out because no supers are available.
Okay, yeah, especially early on in this match, right, where he's going to be really relying on that meter gain to get into kill range in the first place. That did catch LL flinching right there. Ladies don't love that, friend.
Yeah, that was... Here's the thing, though. In the previous patch, that was a kill. Because he didn't have the 2 bars, doesn't matter. Goes
Wait,
just
is this
knocked
Double
out.
L?
But he had to go for a 3-touch situation. So the patented 2-touch that made these characters so dominant is not as easily accessible unless you're optimal.
It is.
Yeah, and all you need is that one chance of Dragon Ball FighterZ, bro. You might not get to play offense again, so definitely a significant change. We'll see how Lex Luthor... Oh, but Neku, those things so persistent on the scrambles, bro, believing in the 2L.
Yeah, those are some prominent buttons, and there is so much littering the screen right there. Neku was like, I just have to kind
This game go to Double L. Bro was already one of the
Is a perfect term.
strongest.
Like, I love
Real
it.
for real.
That even when Ginyu was on
Back
the
when I was
assist,
watching
I definitely
Team
immediately
Spooky
understood what you
playing
mentioned, right? It's so
offline.
visually jarring, and like for it to be something that's new to the game, like nobody's gonna be used to it.
Yeah, you're absolutely cluttered, and now
Again, you got the buffs? Yeah, I'm crying for
Buddy.
Buddy.
Spending a little bit more meter.
He need
Bro,
the
you were
Ultra
getting
Instinct.
hit from like 3 sides. There's only left and right. But there's an orb, there's a Ginyu, and then
winning
Burma
right
was
now,
coming
but
in from the back, and it doesn't even matter. Lex Luthor is utilizing
It's the first round.
too liberally. And,
That's what I would say.
exploding.
I got hope in Double L.
In the end, it doesn't even matter. As the case most of the time, Neku gonna pop to level 3 too.
Yeah, you don't really get good Oki here. I'm expecting like a vanish, maybe into a cross up, maybe some cheeky stuff. Show me what you got. No, that was. Oh, it doesn't even matter. It was an input error. It was.
This dude is
That
pretty
wasn't-
on
yeah.
point.
It was all bait. Frame kill bait 2H. You know, you never seen it.
No one's ever seen this.
Never gonna see it again. That was the one time.
I was
only.
getting hit by everything.
Yeah, you save it
I
for
hope he
nationals. You
sandbagged.
save it for the road to evil.
There you go.
Oh my.
Oh, I thought he was gonna be able to get the trade combo right there with the UI. My man was locked in stun. But Luther, he's got one more chance at this. He's got to bring it back with the Ginyu. I mean, you got a whole squad, right? So I guess it's not technically 3v1.
Yeah, I mean, if you're able to take down one character, oh, bro,
The
it's active for
activity,
so
bro.
long.
Yeah, that super is outside, fam.
That is not paranormal activity. That is extraterrestrial activity because it's just it's out there, man.
true.
It's out there. These Saiyans are out here, just like that. Neku 1-0 lead, but again, 3 out of 5 for these sets. You got to win 3 to move on, so it's not a simple 2-0. It was close though. Might be a 3-0 close though, but Lex didn't really get to play that game. Every single interaction, it felt like Neku had the upper hand. The first Oki situation did a really cheeky S into UI Goku beam call, so Lex got caught challenging, and they increased the untech time on those beams, so that assist is a lot better now. So I need to see Lex with a little bit more patience on defense to adapt to Neku's rush down aggressive style. And an immediate team switch, he said, no more, we're bringing out the pretty lady once again. Lab coat is here. Nappa wasn't doing it.
Yeah, that's the thing is that I was going to talk about how Nappa just got put into solitary confinement in the last game, and I guess he's staying in there because he's not bringing him out to play with the boys. Android 21 Lab Coat going to replace her, but yeah, I guess he just felt too overwhelmed. This is 3 out of 5, so maybe going to give the Lab Coat a shot, and if it doesn't go that well, switch back to the Nappa for the last game, but ooh.
Dude, yeah, wake up mash. That is a
Like
double
that?
L special right there. It is like that, man. It's like that. He said,
Doesn't
this
matter
is now,
who you are, that's the school he goes to.
This is now personal. The Abare classroom is full, and you know he has delivered the Sphinx slip to the teacher because now he's in charge.
Take a Dragon Rush. Neku the one teaching lessons right now, though. So you get out the pin and pad, double L with the solid defense, but you can't vanish for free on that. Put that butt right back in the corner, and the overheads for days with the Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta.
Yeah, the universal fuzzy situation Neku was able to create there, and he's gonna be able to get the bar there. I love that saucy combo finisher at the end too. You just backdash because he's got the double air dash. You can't do anything else. But now Lex, without Piccolo, Mr. Green is no more, and it's just a different bald guy who died first.
Yeah, exactly. The point character, I mean, was Lab Coat, but nonetheless, Neku really striking the first blood on big solid characters. He just keeps going at him, bro. Drop combo or not, he seems to be prepared.
Best players are the ones who can drop their combos and pick them right back up. Why do more hits when less hits do the job just as good? Got the reflect baited, and the reason that happened is you can actually reflect the Lab Coat spin. Now that was ridiculous in the cross-up, but he got buffered on the reflect because he was too slow. And that should be a dead UI Goku. Double L gets the first character of the set.
Is melting indeed. Yeah, after the first game where it was just domination from Neku, this gotta feel good. A little bit of sigh of relief, some confidence gained here. Sparking advantage still on Neku's side. Let's see how he approaches this point start. My God, both of them just dashing at each other. Just jump up, call assist.
Ooh, and the air-to-air actually pays off for the side of Lex. Catching Neku. I don't think it was a counter hit. I think he just caught him not blocking, holding back. And Raccoon locks you down still. Trying to mash out. Neku just has no regards for his safety, and it's paying off in dividends.
He is presenting a master class at Abari right now. He's giving a full lecture on that joint. Like, it seems like every wake-up button, every reversal button, no matter what it is, seems to be going in his favor. And even the trades have worked out afterwards. So, tries for the double air dash, something tricky. And again, we talked about that. Double L, trying to go to the well again when it already came up empty.
Yeah, and the problem there, too, is there was just like a sliver of sparking left. And that run under was disgusting. Jesus, I can't even finish the last stock because Neku's playing fast and furious.
Like, yeah, he legit deleted all my thoughts before the last frame cross under. 2H this time as Double L tries to escape the corner. Seems to be no way out. Oh my goodness.
Every single defensive option that Neku's presenting is just paid off. I love it. Every single guard cancel vanish, it says no you. Every single Abare mash, no you. Everything is coming up Neku, and you know, even though it's 3 out of 5 here, we might have a faster set than a 2-0. I'm not sure, man.
For real.
This is rough.
You know what was messed up about that was the conditioning of Neku's Abare, right? Like he was constantly waking up with buttons, challenging with buttons, whatnot. So that really encourages the opponent to keep the pressure tight, the frame traps, right, to prevent those matches. So what does he do? He just DPs. He's like, fine, bro. Like if you're gonna keep the strings tight enough to catch my L's, then I will just give you one with a DP.
Yeah, it's a marquee of a strong fighting game player is you break the rules, and then you follow the textbook, and then your opponent has no idea what they're reading anymore. It's a different language at that point.
Exactly.
Oh man, but misses the confirm right there. Try to go for the saucy rejump, and Lex, you know, fighting off more than he can shoot. Doesn't matter. The standing L is gonna send Neku straight to the corner. But look at that meter nerf. If you were previous lab code, you get a kill here, but now you get absolutely nothing.
Oh, that's unfortunate. But double L, wow, the duff, the air duff.
Air chop, the air judo chop, judo chop.
Austin Powers, Sky Austin Powers.
That is, I think. Oh my God, he countered the whole call. That was sick.
Yeah, that was really good. And just the counter as Double L tries to take a page out of Neku's playbook, wake up with some buttons. Not here today. Neku real tight with the sequence.
Yeah, Neku is so hard to condition as well, and Lex getting out of dodge, not utilizing the guard cancel vanish this time. He said, what about a little raw tag, the New York special?
The classic, man. Always will forever remain one of the best defensive options in the game. Well, there goes the combo. But I was scared that the 2L from UI Goku was actually going to catch the raw tag. I've seen that happen before, but got away with it there. Nonetheless, Neku the one on offense now.
Yeah, it was close. 5L's a little more active, and we're going to have to be a little less active on defense here. Lex Luthor, can you block this? Excellent. Again, spending the 2 bars almost every single time to guard cancel vanish. Need to see him be a little bit more conservative.
Oh, okay, that's fair. He didn't actually get the clean punish on the reflect, but does Dragon Rush the block afterwards. And I think the last one was decent. That combo was insane. Just because it put Neku at 0 meter, but now he's just coming down with the Helmbreakers, bro. It's the wrong game.
Yeah, it's
never mind. It's the right game. It's the right game, bro.
No, it's the wrong game, bro. Double L, please. The triple Helmbreaker, and it worked the 3rd time. That's when a virtual player says, I need power. I need somebody to mod Virgil as Piccolo. I need more orbs.
That was like a real right side of the bell curve move, you know? Where it's
exactly.
Like I'm going back to basic, but it's advanced now.
It's where the brain is Mondo big at the end, and it's the same statement as the first one on the other side of the bell curve. I'm gonna do the chop 3 times, and then the other guy's like, I will do the chop 3 times.
Alright, over the double jump. He's trying to face something out with a scramble. Double L making some eggs.
Is this like a Gordon kind of eggs? Or are they like a little?
I don't like the Gordon eggs, bro.
You don't like the Gordon eggs?
The buttery, fluffy joints. I like my eggs more done than that. But I respect to all that like them like that.
I completely understand that. You know, Neku wants this match more done than those eggs, just like Rin. We're gonna see if that can come out because right now, Lex is finding a second lease on life in this 3rd game.
Whoa. The strange behavior there as he calls the Ginyu assist. Oh, sneaks in the command grab. Let Ginyu finish the job, the star of the show after all. Double L here. Roaring back. This is the power of 3 out of 5. It could potentially be the power of 3 out of 5. We'll see. He puts a dub on the board here. He's got a long way to go. Got to take 2 more straight to move on in the winner's bracket. And Neku has been looking lethal. It's going to be tough to do so, but Double L's got 2-3 games of intel now, right? So he's a strong competitor. He can do a lot with that.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of. I was gonna say.
Doing stuff with intel.
I was gonna say a lot of dropped opportunities, but that is such a a key Gogeta 4 tech. Everybody's like, oh, he's gonna do the 5M. So he starts barrier, back dash, medium lariat. It goes through assist, it goes through beams, it goes through key blast, and it goes straight through your health bar. And right now, going straight through every single decision. Neku with the DP, and he can't kill because of the meter changes.
That was my 360 Dragon Punch, though. Oh, and then the air sequence again here. The regen actually going to be important in keeping Double L alive here as the nerf from the meter, or the meter penalty, I should say, going to keep him from even building 1.
Yeah, so, yep, barrier right there catches the 2H. I mean, typically you're expecting a spin, but Lex is already on that next level. He's in your head.
He was sandwiched between Goldo and Raccoon. That terrifying spot, bro.
I don't want to be a part of the Ginyu 4 sandwich, all right? It's like a suppressed sandwich. There's too much filling. I need a lighter meal.
Oh,
man.
Snuck in the overhead, the boots, all behind the nonsense, the energy, the projectiles. It was tough to see that one. And Double L again killed off the first character here, cost him his sparking, but he's been looking so much better in games 3 and 4.
That was such a good defensive assist call for the Janemba, but it didn't matter, not able to recover in time. Dude, you love how he spins right there, by the way, off of the H change. It looks like a Hanna-Barbera sound effect should be present, where like the running one, you know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah,
Oh, chop, right again. And now, let's see, does this Hell Zone actually gel?
What is happening, brother? Rakuma's still charging down there too. Oh, and he timed it. What in the world, son?
But he messed up. Yeah, that's the thing about the B assist. You get these really janky, like, Ginyu Force extensions, and unless you're precise as hell, they're gonna drop. But it still looks cool.
Double L is American Nage. He's just spending time in the lab,
Exactly.
theorizing all these Ginyu Force calls and how he's got to convert from them. Either way, he's still got Ginyu in the back, but it looks like Piccolo's going to be off the squad for this game.
Dude, it's like if Nage knew he threw 2 items and he knew which ones they were gonna do. That's imagine how dangerous that would be.
Yeah, that's something I do not want to experience.
The most legal bag man.
Oh,
it's so good. It's so good, dude.
That was so sick.
The fastest Australian in the universe.
Yeah, Jace coming through with the alley-oop on the projectile after the connection the first time. Got Birder coming out. Look at all these conversions, brother.
And I don't think you saw how disgusting that mix-up was, because it was off of the 5H. You can cancel your 5H now into a Ginyu Force call, so he went into the air, called the Ginyu Force, and then air dash M. So he got a 50-50 off of his 50-50. He said, it's a left-right, never mind, it's a high-low.
Oh, we are approaching Scott Steiner math very quickly. Oh, nice jump from Deku, though. Well, Lex, I don't know, was that just like a hard read, or is that execution error? I'm not sure.
I would have to check the inputs, but we're going to have to check the tapes later, because it's the final character right here, Neku, on set point. Can Lex make it happen with Ginyu? This is a classic matchup. We saw it for the first time. Oh my god!
What in the both players getting at all kinds of angles. Who had the better geometry? Double L is your answer, and we're going to a game 5.
That is, the vectors have been checked, man, all right? We have a trajectory to this next match, but connection has been lost. As we're going to game 5, we're going to get this sorted out real quick, and I'm loving the adjustments so far from Double L. The Ginyu is really putting in the work, and like we said before, the litter on the screen, there's just so much static that happens because of Ginyu, and if you're not ready and you haven't experienced it at a high level, you'll just get overrun. There's so much to think about.
Yeah, and Double L been doing this for a hot minute, right? He's not like a player that just picked up the character, so because of that, he's going to know the ins and outs, the best ways to exploit the buffs as soon as he got them available to him. So, yeah, man, it's a tall order. Now the pressure's kind of back on Neku's side, right? After going up 2-0, he was able to breathe easy a little bit. But that's what happens sometimes, right? When you breathe easy, you get a sigh of relief that you only got 1 game to go. The other player gets motivated, their back's against the wall, we get a game 5. And, yeah, this is a great way to start the road to EVO.
A beast is most dangerous when they're forced into the corner with no other options. But we are going into game 5, and we're going to have to do some radio commentary because I think the match got too intense. It's like they're in the hyperbolic time chamber, and we wouldn't be able to fathom the words to say for it. So, Ringe, off of those last 2 matches, what is your expectation here? Because it looks like Lex got the download right back.
It does look like that for sure. So yeah, just for transparency, we got kicked from the lobby. They are playing the final match out. So in terms of what we've seen so far in the first 4 games, right, Neku, even these games that he's dropped to Double L haven't been free. I think he is definitely kind of came out with a lot of emotion, a lot of like wanting to get a good start going, and he accomplished that, right? But I think he kind of rested on his laurels a little bit too much. So I actually think he's gonna come back and seal the game 5. Like you said, the download looked there, but really when you don't have a safety net either, that's when I think the adjustments really come in. The focus, the zone, the lightning comes out of his eyes, right? I think that's gonna happen for that game.
Yeah, when you get into that zone right there, especially in this first round with what's on the line, it is going to be neck and neck. And I don't know, man. I think it's a toss-up because Double L is really good at adapting and reading to a player, and I feel like Neku has one speed that he likes to go at. It is go, 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 go. And when you run into a player who is very good at checking you with the stop signs, it becomes quite difficult. But again, rotating his options really well. We saw Neku really navigate effectively. And sadly, we're going to have to wait for the result of that game 5. With the Ginyu, oh, dude, those setups are so ridiculous. Like, I'm still learning all of them. But I'm lucky enough to have a resource this small. He's actually 16 now. Shoutouts to Garlic Bread,
Garlic.
Future CEO and Evo champ, by the way. I'm calling it. Calling it now. That Garlic Bread is gonna do it, and it looks like we decided that the Hyperbolic Time Chamber needed to be shut down. Go Tanks blew it up. And we're right back into the set, so we're seeing this game 5.
Very nice. That was my mistake. I thought they were playing out the last match, but it looks like we have joined. We are going to get the result on stream properly.
Yeah, this is what we love to see, especially with what's on the line. We want to make sure that the entire road to Evo is documented. Otherwise, those are have some words. We don't want that. He'll take us to Snake Way, and I'm not fast enough to get through there very quickly. I might not make it to Evo.
And you know, you brought up Neku having 1 speed, right? And players like that, they kind of live and die by their aggression. And all it takes is one right hit, though, to start off, and he gets the point character, and then it's all him, right? But like you said, man, Double L has just been putting the stop sign up. I think that Ginyu assist calling 2 members is just so good at disrupting your offense.
That's a kill right there, too, with this whole extension. You can end into another chop, into another Hell Zone. Oh, no, he actually dropped the combo at the very end. Doesn't matter. You gotta get those hit confirmed.
Oh, and he canceled it to the 2H at the last moment. Head protected right there. Neku's getting a real shot at this match, what should have been a dead character. Fully alive.
Yeah, the full send into the auto combo. It is an anti-air, but no! Why do you everybody, this is spaghetti right here.
They know the Evo chips on the line, bro. They're trying to get there. Courtesy of PlayStation, and right now the nerves are coming in hot and heavy. Double L is stabilized for now. 4 bars on the side too. Yeah, definitely get to spin in that cash.
Oh yeah, and reflects the entire. Get off. Reflect on your actions. I shall not. Again, the guard cancel vanish. I'm not 100% sure why to spend the bar there. You were already out of dodge, and that is so good. You weren't able to confirm the super dash off that before, but they changed it, and it doesn't matter. Mix up central.
Neku drops my man. This side, the Lex Luthor actually gets anti-air with the counter hit 5L. My goodness.
Yeah, that was the right arm of the Forbidden One. It's been that good since it was released. And again, what side was Ginyu on? Yes.
The whole squad, 360 jump in type angles. Labco gonna take down UI. And now Double L back in the lead.
Yep, right there. Now no spark either side. 1 touch left for this. Oh.
Do not get near me. That is my space. I did not invite you into it, but another drop combo gonna give Neku's Gogeta what is like his 4th or 5th life. My man is truly a cat this time around.
That was my sacred airspace, and you have violated it.
Yeah.
Man, and just like that, the drop from Lex. That you can't. Yeah, drop, and I mean, oh, dude, teleport into the Akal early, so it was not a cross-up, it was actually same side, and now we're in a similar situation as before. Lex left with just the Ginyu and the homies. Can he get it done?
Oh boy, alright, well, we do have the Gogeta on life support, right? He'll die pretty easily, so it's all about taking on this Janemba. The assist has already been called as well, so it's 1v1 now, and the 5H cross-up has been paying Double L out.
Yeah, and it's going to be so good here. Goes for a cheeky little reset. Dude, the fact that he has momentum on that is kind of ridiculous. I did not know where he was going to end up landing. Got the hit, but he thought he didn't believe. You got to believe in those.
Yeah, and Neku with a great wherewithal right there. He's still ready for the Dragon Rush.
Oh my god, vanish on vanish. He mashed wall negative. That's insane, and now it pays off. Lex is such a good lead. 1 touch will do it. 1 full screen lariat. What's it going to be?
Ginyu.
Yeah, we did the hard part. Now Gogeta will die with I mean, any hit confirm pretty much. See Double L using that life to his advantage as well. Try to let the members do the job. He's locked in the air, so yeah, it's still Gogeta's turn.
Now he's got canceled hit. Oh, and you have more than enough time to confirm. Jace! He's a space Australian using his
Who did I
keybox.
say was gonna win?
Gets the pickup.
I think I said Ginyu was gonna win, right?
Oh man, and the power of the 3 out of 5. Neku
Quit
going up
playing.
2-0 to start the set.
Still a
And
good
Double
game.
L running it back 3 games straight. The 2 games of intel where all the mad scientists needed to figure out how to thwart my man.
Yeah, the cortex-sized brain right there on Ginyu really paid off. Oh man, it was very neck and neck. Neku was in a position where he just needed one more solid touch into Oki 50-50 with Janemba to really take it out, but he wasn't able to find the hit. The EX swords weren't connecting, Key blasts weren't connecting, didn't really get any green orb stuff out on the screen, and Double L just capitalized, and that's, you know, the super villain made it happen. Super villain from New York overcoming Team Mexico.
That's right.
Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes, man. That's how it goes.
Well done to Double L, bro. Bringing his talents to the road to Evo, right? We usually don't see him in the PlayStation tournaments, but yeah, we're seeing all the faces came out. I know the EU Dragon Ball Fighters was fire as well. It was like Kane and Wade all up in that bracket, so definitely the talent is shining here for Dragon Ball Fighters, trying to get that trip to Vegas. Definitely a great time for fighting games all around.
Yeah, and that was Danny Grass who was able to take it. And I mean, his characters were buffed as well because he's a Beerus and Baby player. And both of those characters are ridiculous now. Remember that same thing I said about Ginyu with 50-50s? They were like, what if we gave Baby the zoner who also has some of the best, I hate it. They gave him 50-50s, man. They gave him 50-50s solo. Because he can call your enemy's assist and be like, hey, guess what?
Oh, yeah.
Guess per game. And we don't have to guess who our next players are because we are getting right into it. It is the FGC, legend here at Sony Fight Nights. And that is Danny, Mr. Daniel Fuentes, the back-to-back champion. He's got 5 rings. And he's trying to put one more ring on the other finger, and that's the Road to Evo ring right there.
Daniel Fuego Fuentes right there. Danny, pure heat
From
every time he picks up the sticks here at the PlayStation tournaments. I mean, he's like a 5-time champ, 6-time champ, some nonsense like that. I can't remember the last time he lost one of these events. But of course, today he did come in as number 2 seed rather than the number 1 seed. So that's something to keep your eye on, of course. And I believe if he does win this next set, he's going to have to go up against Double L. But first, he has to get through his opponent, which is, let me see, I can't recall from the bracket, but it is, Gigaton in the building. So yeah, Emmy Supers, another staple of the PlayStation tournaments. These two have played time and time again, and we'll see if Gigaton has anything new bringing to the table. It's kind of upset Danny, like we said. Evo is on the line here, so people are reaching it deep in the bag.
Dude, all I'm saying, if anybody's going to defeat Danny, it is going to be Emiliano Alfonso Nicolas Herrera Mora Gutierrez.
There you go. That's
Up
what
the
I'm
bat.
talking about.
That's my man, all right? I say never trust a man with 2 first names. My man has 6.
Yeah, I was going to say, what about 4 to 6? How do you feel about that?
4 to 6 first names, that is one dangerous mamma jamma right there.
That's the right side of the bell curve? It's okay again?
Yes, exactly. That's the I'm going to wake up 5L on the bell curve. And these teams, Danny hasn't changed a
You just
thing,
gotta call that
except
dude
I
buddy at
believe
that
the
point.
team over here, before it was the last on point. But look at the side of Emmy Supers. This is big, scary grapplers, and all these characters. Like Jiren, I think is
Call him
in
dude.
like contention for top 10 now. With the changes, they made his 2L. It's 7 frames now, so the jump scare button catches backdashes, and 9-frame 2M. So remember that thing where I'm like, hey, all these characters who are pressure machines can now 50-50? They gave it to Jiren. They were like, hey, I know I can never escape this guy's block strings. What if we can hit you?
Wow, and what a key blast right there from Emmy Supers. Just putting a stop sign on Danny's approach. Oh my, but Danny, hard read on the defensive decisions here. Wake up backdash into, or we have air backdash to stay into the elbow drop.
Yeah, that is the, I love to call that. That one is the online special.
Yeah.
That's layer 1 defense. If you do not answer the backdash video on the side of Sully, the backdash elbow, you are in rough waters. And Danny showing us why he delivers the rough stuff to everybody else. Gets a character like it's nothing. 40 seconds off the point.
Maybe we can see the Bucks next game. Aaron already off the table, and Danny looking so comfortable here. That go tank C assist, always catching his backs. Makes such good use of that in the scrambling neutral that Dragon Ball has.
Yeah, and the thing is, Danny's team was buffed again, even though Lab Code has those nerfs, because C assists have a shorter cooldown time.
Oh snap! Okay.
Yeah, so now you're in that position where this C assist wasn't going to be ready for like another 5 seconds, and he has it available. He has it ready for the end of the combo because of the buff and gets the kill.
Wow, I love to see it, bro. Danny's team. And we got some new juice to play with, and he's just gonna be able to make what he wants to happen more often, right? Which is so dangerous.
But you gotta remember, enemy supers. This is Plan A.
True.
This is
Right.
Plan A. We have arrived. The game has begun. I don't care if there's 80 seconds off the clock. The game has just started. Shirts off, Hot Boy Summer, Road to Evo. That's where we're going.
That's what I'm saying. It's definitely hot outside. Let me tell you what. I understand taking the shirt off, Broly. That's extra damage too. Don't get twisted. Jumps the first command grab.
The reason I screamed is because that's how I felt if I was.
How much did the
It's a
shirt
jump
weigh?
scare.
Goodness, for him to be doing extra
Very
damage.
easy. You know, Danny knows exactly how dangerous this situation is, right? That's why he's parked on the other side. Get the s'mores out, get the ghost stories going. I'm camping, brother.
Absolutely. Oh, try to connect with the super dash, but the C assist able to catch right there. And I don't know if you saw, but Gigaton did get some new tools on the as probably. You saw the slow orb that comes out there. It makes neutral a little bit more dynamic to deal with. But oh, try to go for the spark bait. Didn't have the 5H, letting you punish. And 2M for your troubles? My God, this is a lot of damage. But look at the meter she builds. She barely even builds a bar.
Yeah, you're right.
It's-
Significant meter nerfs
Dude,
to
it's
the
hard.
lab goals, man.
They gutted her. They said you want meter to spin? That's crazy, Oliver Twist. There's no more food.
Yeah, I was like, bro, did meter penalty happen? I was like, did he do something to get into meter penalty?
She
was not
exists.
building nothing. Yeah, it's just existing. That's fair, honestly.
With all the tools
Good
you have, they were
lab
like, you
who?
know what?
Lab what?
You don't get
Somebody
any
else
flip to
can build
start
the
this
meter,
fire. Exactly. You need a battery.
That makes sense, right? Versus proper versus construction when it comes to teams.
And now Gigaton fighting back. Look how much damage this did, by the way. This does more damage than a level 3, and you get this nice little Oki. Oh my
That's
God.
crazy.
That's
crazy. Now that I think of it,
I don't know which way.
when I started playing the game, there was a lot of Android
Don't look for us
18s
to help.
because she could go toe to toe with
Behind,
UI.
the gremlin in front, you're
She
not
could go
sure
toe to
where
toe with
block, and
UI,
you're
which is
dumb,
crazy.
not prepared.
Now that that's
First game goes
non-existent,
over to Danny,
you
and
know, I
typically in
barely
these sets
even
where we
remember
see
18.
Danny get
I mean,
challenged, she'll, like, lose the first game and then
21.
come back with just a solid
Android
improvement.
21.
But if
Yeah.
Danny gets that momentum in the beginning,
So many people played Lab
It's-
Coat
it's
when she
mo-
came
it's
out.
such an
What happened to these people
Oh, no.
that are playing
Oh, I
Lab
thought he
Coat
could get
now?
it.
If they love her
It's
so
less than
much,
this.
what happened?
Yeah.
I'm not talking about just every now and then, or when you go up against me, because we can see the record history. We can see your match history. If you don't have it,
Lock down.
private,
Way to lock him down, but yeah, 'cause one of
we
our
could see who
approaches,
you
yeah,
were
Danny
playing with,
had the spin at his own
what
assist,
characters you
the
were playing with,
nails slicing across the
and
ball zone.
Dude, the
what,
Berserker Garage
opponent
after
you
the
were
run
playing
under.
with.
Just with the catch, but again, no meter built. She still does a metric ton of damage. And that was such a cheeky little
Nobody
Dragon
playing
Rush
with him
call
no
cell.
more.
You get your eyes off the prize. You always gotta keep your eyes on Lab Coat. She's up to some dangerous schemes. Level 1 to do it, and now Jiren is gone. Plan A is imminent. We're getting there.
Dragon Ball Fighters Classic works better the more you know the game. That's one of those things that is always so potent on high level.
Yeah, punishing somebody's knowledge is always it's a feels good moment for the player who does it. It feels bad for the defender.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, and the heals from long distance.
Still got all the same tools. They just said no more meter. You can reflect your spin, but then they made C assist better, so you just run her C assist now. Oh, you're dead though.
Indeed, and as you mentioned, right, still the damage output is wild. So when she has the meter to play with, your life is forfeit.
And the thing too is like if you run a C assist on the team with her, all right, cool. Like I get the extra extension, so I don't need one more super. I just need to hit my C assist. That can't be too
true.
hard.
Oh, and he connected the stand. M goes so far, bro.
Oh, he did the beam re-jump. Isn't that sick, Rance? You couldn't do
Yes.
that before. My man Cell went Kamehameha, and then full screen, he popped up and said, "It's still my turn, baby."
Oh, and then take it out the overhead.
He said,
again.
"Hello."
Show the opponent something to think about, just to hit him with something. Listen, perfection from Danny right there. The one ball, always gonna be.
Hello.
Right now, this is looking like we get some.
Time for the show to begin.
Yeah.
Hello.
A forceful start to this game. 2-0, of course, we are 3 out of 5 if you're just joining us. I know the PlayStation run the 2 out of 3 for Dragon Ball, but we are on the road to Evo, baby. A Vegas trip is on the line. We've extended it 3 out of 5 for the whole bracket. So we'll see if Danny can close this out, or if Gigaton can pull out what Double L did, right? That would be a monstrous upset.
Dude, all I'm saying is nobody 3-0s Emiliano Alfonso Nicolas Herrera Moro Gutierrez
Yeah,
on the
that's
road
right.
to Evo. No chance.
You're gonna 306 names? That's not how math works.
That's not how it works at all. Remember, this is the prime time grappler. He likes to visit unannounced. You need to understand how powerful that tag is. You forgot.
The rep at the bottom likes to visit unannounced, bro. Doing some Mr. X nonsense.
Just opens the door.
Yeah.
Chill Valentine's like, please stop. Oh, that was a cheeky little cross up, but nothing really came out of it. Gigaton getting caught on the toes, man. Jiren, go back to Super Sentai. You're in the wrong game.
Dang.
Bro.
Dang.
Crush now, Danny. Oh, I was gonna say finding himself in a comfortable spot, but combo actually dropping a little bit before he planned to. Oh, the beam from Self. Picking the perfect angle to just blow through everything, and an easy confirm.
Yeah, they made it again. All beams got this adjustment, not only on the beams themselves, but for the assist. So you get so much more time. You have like Vegito A levels of the time to confirm off of any beam assist now. It's ridiculous because before the thought process was like, oh yeah, just take the hit from the beam. They can't get anything out of it. Now you take a hit from the beam. Here's 50% off of your health bar.
That's what I like to see. No easy escapes. Oh, and maybe was betting on the empty low. Thought he would take out the overhead, but at the last few moments, snuck that in as well.
Yeah, one more chance for Plan A to be put on display. Gonna build that fourth bar, even with the meter debuff. Doesn't matter. Mr. Perfect on the screen against Super Brawly. Let's see, can the Dominican Brawly make it happen?
I'm hoping so, bro. Trying to get that torso bear
Oh!
first. Oh, or just throw a beam at him.
Brother, the fact that he gets it too, it's so cool. It's so fun to watch. Like,
Yeah,
because
it
in
is.
the anime, if somebody gets hit by a Kamehameha, right? They are absolutely blasted. It's not like, oh yeah, I'll just get right up. No, you were getting cooked, just like we're about to see this TOD. Have you seen this Red Podringe? I haven't been able to find him.
Oh my.
Yeah, he's been showing himself around the PlayStation tournaments, but it looks like a cameo is in order. I paid the fee, he raised it. Oh, never mind, it's too high. I'm not gonna pay that.
Doesn't matter. You know what? It was droppable. The drop opportunity presented itself, and Danny with a quick 3-0, dispatching Gigaton. And the Sabres is gonna have another chance to fight out in losers,
My
but
gut.
man, I don't know if being a lower seed matters for Danny. He's like, it's all the same.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like it matters, right? That was wild stuff from Danny. Again, our like 5-6-time Supreme PlayStation Tournaments champion for NA Dragon Ball Fighters. Showing you, if you're new to the series, exactly why he has won every damn tournament we've run over here. So definitely going to be looking forward to him versus Double L in that round 2 of winners, to say the least. But we will be, oh, it looks like the bracket's ready, actually. So let's take a look at the updated bracket, considering Double L did take that first game. As you can see, 3-2, the 3-game comeback after Neko went up 2-0. Danny, not going to let Gigaton see any hopes of light, any lights of hope, anything like that. 3-0. Complete smokage right
Eliminated.
there, and he'll be facing Double L in that winner's semis. And then we got the other half of the upper bracket to go.
Yeah, next match we're going to be having is O-Reps versus, I believe it's Higeon, like Pigeon but with an H. 7-3-8.
Okay.
And then Randy Powers, that's just my canon, that's like my name for him in my head, versus Nova Pagaso, who is the up-and-coming player that we've been seeing at Fight Nights, who's really put on one hell of a show every single time he's showed up, you know, showing that there are weaknesses in Danny's game plan, getting super close to sending him to a loser's run. We're going to go straight into our next winner's match that we have right here. Looking at the players, we have O-Reps, Raul Alvarez, right here. Reps Muzan, I hope he's a Demon Slayer fan, but we'll see how that goes. And again, Team Mexico showing up for the FGC Arcade Series. Once again, I feel like 6 out of the 8 slots are dominated by them, and I mean they're such a strong community, and it's not a surprise to me. And Higeon,
Dragon Ball in general will be thriving in Mexico, so no surprise.
they love Goku. I think the only people who love Goku more than me is the Mexico community. Like they
Mexico
love,
and France.
Yeah, they love Goku so much, and I hope that Higeon loves Goku as much as O-Reps, because it's the first time I'm seeing this player. Haven't seen their name before, and this is the beautiful thing. Like we were talking earlier before the show, Evo is a celebration of fighting games, and to see a name that has like never popped up before show up would be so like it's enthralling. It's like wow, we're enamored by this new player that has shown up and is fighting against gods. Like we had Danny Gross who won the tournament for EU, and he's been doing wonderful things across the pond. So seeing either of these players, O-Reps, Hijin, or anyone else in our top 8 be able to do it would be amazing. And man, I gotta see, where's Hijin from? Because he's gotta fight like it's New York and wherever Hijin is from versus Team Mexico, and it's Georgia. Oh, 18-year-old. Oh man, he's either gonna be like Omega cracked and broken powerful, or like I don't know. Team Mexico might be
Hunter Hijin. That is quite the name. So
what
I'm
a name,
afraid.
dude.
That is a name from Georgia. That man is definitely nothing to play with.
He's here to cook. All right. This is gonna be one hell of a match.
To build on your point about how like we're seeing players that we are not too familiar with here, I think that's a testament to what the Evo, how big Evo actually is, right? We're getting players that we just see how wide it's able to reach, and players that we're unfamiliar with want to be a part of Evo and want to be able to compete at Evo themselves. So it's dope to see them find the PlayStation tournaments, compete.playstation.com. You know how it is when you want to sign up for these tournaments. That's where you can do it at. And these players are trying to make their dreams come true, to be quite frank.
Yeah, and I mean, getting that trip to Evo can be such a like life-changing event for these players, because sometimes you don't have the means, and PlayStation putting this up for the players of so many different games is just a beautiful thing. It's what makes the fighting game community so great, and I love that Sony is recognizing that and really putting effort in. And look at that team from Pigeon! What a team! He loves Goku. He loves Goku.
That is the squad right there,
dude. He's even got the Goku down there doing the I hope you come back as a better person. And then,
my! This is scary babyface energy right here, bro. I don't know if the protagonist's power, if his opponent's gonna be able to overcome it.
Yeah, dude. And the tag is scared
This
of girls.
should be entertaining.
It's okay, Hunter. You got this, man.
He's got the full Kamehameha squad, bro.
That's
the
true.
Boys out here training.
Yeah, dude. We got Turtle Hermit, and we've got the other side of TN. 3 eyes are open. Let's see how this goes. This team is also very strong now. I'm not gonna lie. Krillin, disgusting. Beam rejumps. Goku, disgusting. Tien, still broken. Didn't get changed. Yeah.
I was gonna say, was disgusting before, remains disgusting.
They did not touch him. Great decision.
Yeah, most definitely. I'm glad that Tien's still pulling in the ways that he's pulling in, but right there, that also very prominent still. You gotta be ready for the overhead. So tough to defend against.
Sorry, I was just laughing because she was in meter penalty while existing in meter penalty, so she gained like no meter, but still got the command grab after, so it didn't matter. Hijin gotta find a way in on O-Reps, and the snipe from the jump key blast. Doesn't matter how much meter you have. Goodbye, Krillin.
Indeed, and we're gonna have a UI Goku finish off the job, clean it up for the first character done. And yeah, Krillin already on the bench. That's a big start for Reps. Obviously a super dangerous character, especially with 2 assists behind that we saw. Tienis is locked down just like that, and he's gonna make it happen with the Goku as well. Don't let this Tien assist lock you down, fam.
Yeah, Tien C assist, typically you will see people use the Dodon Ray, but the C assist, the a million finger chops, pretty dang good. Crane School has taught him well.
The strength in the fingers, bro.
Very dexterous.
It's like everything everywhere all at once.
Exactly. I gotta see all the different versions of Goku.
Yeah,
I want to see the universe where Goku actually just wants to be a farmer with Chi-Chi, but we're not gonna get to see any of that as Cell is beating him down.
Yeah, that was the universe where Goku works for Wayne Brady. That was a clean slappage.
Is Goku gonna have to slap Cell? He might have to, but he's not gonna get the chance in this match. Level 1, and level 2 to follow up off the UI Goku. Nobody hits me like me, man.
Facts, bro. I'm a new model. UI taking out the Super Saiyan.
Yeah. This is
Down
the...
to DTO.
Oh, no.
He's got another chance, bro.
Here's the thing. All these characters are like one touch at most. Oh, but the right arm doesn't matter. It was a little bit too wonky to get the confirm here.
Gonna draw the rest of the deck. It's a Get that pressure going with that super dash. Yeah, we got no bounce back, just staying in the drill. Ooh, double jumps up, the spin still connected. Very funky hit.
Yeah, it didn't vacuum the way I would expect it to. So Hijin, you know, getting a little bit of a freebie right there, but Reps not letting off on the gas.
Oh, he actually got two, but UI gets out of there with the quickness. That could have been so scary.
Yeah, you got to recognize that so incredibly fast. If you don't confirm it at the 2H there, you drop the happy birthday. That was cheeky. That was cheeky beyond cheeky. He went barrier assist call. You're not allowed to press. It's my turn again. Layers on layers of prep. And that is what we're seeing from Reps because, you know, he's getting them reps in. He's getting those games in. First game over to Reps convincingly.
That was the four cheeks. That was the face and the glutes. Maybe every
Exactly.
single one. Nice with that. Reps doing a great job. It really just continued the momentum from getting that first character kill, right? Really never took his foot off the pedal. Really played the character advantage well. I thought the tempo and pace he was playing in neutral just really favored having the point character with the 2 assists backing it. And he did a great job.
Yeah, you could sense the fear on the side of Hijin as well. A lot of defensive vanishes, which is what you typically don't want to use as a defensive tool. Empty vanishes as well, and every single time we saw Hijin in the air, we saw an EX spin come out, which is the correct answer. Let's see if Krillin can get a little bit more done in this match. Because Tien, you know, he wasn't able to close it out. When you have all that meter on Tien, all it takes is firing that one hit. We weren't able to get that to happen. And Reps, he's not letting Krillin play the game.
Yeah, exactly. We got to see Krillin like pop off at the start of the first game. He opened up Cell with a lockdown from the TN assist, but since then, he's been on the back foot. He got the side switch. It was a blue dude, so he been out of that. But look at the 2H confirmed that Jay Grind alluded to before. That's exactly how you need to get it done. So at least put some extra damage on the TN. He's going to cash out that damage with Snap.
Lockdown again. The chop may keep you safe from the armor, but able to get confirmed right afterwards. And yup, no. Time for the laser eyes. I love that little frame kill with the H2. This is such a saucy character. Couldn't do that before. They've made him better.
So clean, bro. He's gonna keep both assists in his pocket as well. Oh, I thought the Cell assist was actually gonna play spoiler to that. I thought it was a perfect insurance policy, but no, it is not. Tien blowing him up along with his own assist call.
And now, though, you get here. You can get at least a safe jump. Maybe go for a same side. TJ Kamehameha. See how it goes. Just goes for the 2M, and it's time to pose on him.
I like it. Get him out.
Also, whoever picked the song, thank you for picking Esperly's theme. This is like one of the best songs in the game. What a super dash into the full extension here. I don't think you build the bar necessary to kill, but one more knockdown will get the job done.
This hurts, right? You can see Hijin has so much blue life, and oh no, he's not gonna get a chance to heal Goku. That was nasty, bro.
Yeah,
that was like actual jam session-esque mix-up.
Yeah, and the fact that Cell can just do that, like, you literally can't see him. He is the unseeable bug, all right? He's the bed bug. Uh-oh, can he snuff it out? Nah, that is going to be a wrap. You can super dash there, so I'm really interested that Reps isn't going for that option. Maybe just not adapted to the new routes just yet. But it doesn't matter. Hijin is going to need a new route to deliver these messages, man. His light has been ruined.
That's facts. Definitely some new pathways need to be forged in the neutral right now. We just cannot find a start point. Hijin has just been on the back foot consistently. Reps once again. We talked about how well he's been playing with this advantage on his character with 2 assists behind it, but not ready for the tech there. Gets clipped by Krillin.
Rock Oki tried to jump right there. I'm almost certain Or was just holding down back and now feeling a little bit down bad. One more Rock Oki. Do you know how to react? That's a DP.
Good, bro. My man is afraid of the Dwayne Johnson lockdown.
Does not like the
He's on his Vin Diesel.
He's on his Vin Diesel type. He is like John Cena when he showed up. He's like, I don't want to mess with this guy. Where's Hobbs?
Oh, he actually got the hit, but he canceled it. Not believing the 2H would connect.
Oh, he tried big counter hit there. I'm actually curious. Maybe he went for a solar flare. It is anti-air frame 1 now. But we are going to frame none as we start right over. 2-0 lead from Reps. We saw a 3-2 comeback from Double L earlier. Can Hijin figure it out fast?
He's gonna need to figure it out quickly, ASAP, as they say. So we'll see. Of course, that is 2 games of intel, right? We're a little bit less familiar with Higdon than we are like Double L, so we're not sure if the 2 games of intel is gonna affect him the same way it did Mr. Lex Luthor in the set earlier. But hopefully with these 2 games, he's figured out something to kind of approach a little bit more carefully. I want to see the Krillin pop off, right? I think with especially being a small body character, maybe you can take to the skies a little bit more. Try to get some air movement going to get out of the assist calls at the start of the game from reps.
Yeah, a lot of it is going to come down to the beam usage and how you can land, because it is going to be a little more positive. And there we go, already got it started. Full screen jail into the C assist. Krillin is looking good, and the adjustments have been ASAP. Is it going to remain rocky? And it is not. My man is cooking now. Show me Krillin.
That's what I'm talking about right here. Needs one more hit. Gonna lock it down with the Roxy. Actually does get out with the Reflect. I love the beams to clear out the assist. Called his own afterwards. Gets the mix once again. That was a beautiful way to start the game.
It's all about the Turtle Hermit school. You have to tap into the power of the comic. Dodge the super dashes, and it doesn't matter. I feel like Hidden has figured it out. O-Reps does not block high.
Yeah, it really feels like O-Reps is not expecting to be locked down as long as he is, and he is just not prepared for the mix-ups that Krillin are bringing. But with the UI, he's got a lot of ways to play defense, right? He's got the invisible supers and whatnot. Because of that, we are turned around.
Yeah, big counter hit right there, too. And Hidden not able to get the kill here. What do you opt to do? Just the level 3? I agree. Give me that Oki. Let's see if it's going to be a Vanish, maybe a Lariat. Hidden is, I don't know. Do you spark here on Hidden? That's the question. He's got to decide quick. And he does.
So that Krillin has been putting in so much work this set. Oh my goodness, that's such a cool CS as well. The damage is coming in hot and heavy with 7 meters to his name. Rep's going to be down to just the lab code.
Yeah,
And
Pizza's ready.
What's real bad about this is that he's only gonna have, what, like 2 bars to start at the lab code. Like, yeah, bro, you're not gonna be building too much meter here.
Yeah, this is definitely poverty time for Lab Coach. He's got no bars, but that may become problematic. I'm not gonna lie. You got it.
He'll have the sparking increase, but even then, it's still gonna be rough. And he spits 2 bars on that as well, which is a little bit scary.
Yeah, so the one caveat, too, is when you're in Sparking, the meter penalty just completely disappears. So she becomes the same kind of meter monster that she was before.
That's good.
Yeah, the only difference is that you can reflect her forward spin now at any time while you're blocking. So if she does a full screen spin, you explode, and yeah, she's still, yeah, look at the, oh, dude, yeah, she needed that. Look at all that bar she did.
Can't even get to 1 bar right there, brother. Like, it is rough. She's building more bar getting hit.
It's true. It's true. It's so funny that it's true.
Right here, all right. Up to 1 to play with now. You gotta imagine the spark was gonna come, yeah.
And now look at the meter that she gets now after she starts comboing. She's in meter penalty, but it's gonna feel so good in just a moment. There it is.
There
oh
you
yeah.
go. Oh, take me back. Look at this monstrous meter build here for the sparking. He does use the level 3. It's gonna be good. At least 1 character is down here and still got some sparking left to build some more.
If you've never taken pre-workout, that's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. You get that burst of energy. You're like, wow,
holy smokes,
man. I was in meter penalty the whole time. Falling 2H, you gotta be kidding me.
Here 2H, you're not following with no buttons on top of me.
Nice. Oh, not able to catch the reflect.
Just at the end of the active frames right there. I thought he timed it correctly, but just slightly outside.
Yeah, there's been a lot of whiff reflex here on the side of O-Reps. Oh, and again the G2 hits! Not able to
air
kill.
boost.
Aerial Red Foreman is now getting snuffed out, but not able to get the full confirm. Doesn't matter. No, please, just finish your food. I know you're hungry, Hidden. I know. Oh, goes to the overhead.
That's rough here. Yeah, great damage. This is going to be actually down to just 1 character as well. The TN. Many reps are actually going to do this. The lab coat, meter legs cut from her. Still, they get this comeback.
Don't need bar when I've got courage. Woo! Oh, and that was. Here's the thing. I think that was a 2H attempt, but because of the how close it is to 3H in the slide, that's what came out there. So got caught in the recovery, and now Hidden got a game. We might see another 3-2. Man, Reps has got to clean it up just a little bit. He's got to deal with the C assist pressure because I think he's trying to fuzzy block a little bit too early, getting caught jumping on the overheads that are coming through.
And do you know if for directional normals like that, the 3H, I can't remember. Is it the way the character's facing or the side of the opponent? Okay, so that's a mess up too.
Yeah. So it takes both into account. Yeah. Oh my God. Would have been a sick confirm, doesn't matter. I need to see Hijin utilize the power of nothing. There have been so many times when he blew his feet to the floor and looked for a 2H or maybe a solar flare. That was godlike defense.
That was, nasty block to say the least. And gets out of that scramble with the jump to him and the UI Goku and catches self right before he lands.
Dude, anti-air 2M. That is the classic. Oh!
Wow, they went reeling back, brother.
You got hit by the rocks. That's why it happens. That's not something that's new, but it's hilarious. It looks like
The way Krillin and Goku looked reeling back, that was like straight out the anime. So
you're like, whoa, bro, that was kind of rough.
yeah.
Oh man, I don't know what we're gonna do, Goku.
Go coming in now, trying to finish off the Super Saiyan. Oh, Spark even. Into trying to save all his characters, but reaches his hand in the barrier cookie jar.
Never want to act on that barrier. She can't act out of it unless you hit it, so that was on Hijin there. A little bit too overzealous, trying to escape here still. I need to see at least a singular 2H, but it doesn't matter. Locked down by the rocks again. Woo! You can super dash, please. He doesn't know the new routes.
At least he is still. I like the fadeaway on the beam right there, seeing that the delay tech kind of bypassed the rock.
The thing that's terrifying about it too, that I need to see Hijin utilize, if they block the beam full screen, you can super dash, call an assist, and in jail.
That's walkers.
Is broken. And we're going to see some of the most broken Oki in the game right now. Left, right, doesn't have that 50% meter, goes for the low, and that should be a dead cell. Yeah, exactly. He didn't have the 50% meter, but he did. Yeah, right. You need it. Mix up the potent regardless.
Yeah, that's the truly scary thing about Cell, right? It's like even without the perfect attack, he's got great level 3 Oki. With the perfect attack, I mean, good luck.
Yeah. The EX rolling pressure gets the job done typically. And Hijin, one touch away. I'm losing this Goku. Doesn't have the most meter in the world for the TN. Oh my god, it clashed with the perfect attack.
It's truly perfect, bro. Even the EX chop did not do anything. He's gonna be looking at conclude this set. Oh! Super Saiyan Goku on life support in the back. He's gonna pop the spark and try to bring him out. Yeah. He dropped off in the board. Oh, never mind. He dropped the combo, more like it. Then he doesn't get the punish. The Heartbreaker tries the reversal super again. It doesn't work. He just goes with the raw.
Oh, but Goku's dead! Goku died because of the call right there, so even though the DP was blocked and reflected, it didn't matter. You cannot kill on the guard cancel finish there, but it doesn't matter. The super dash again from O-Reps. Hijin, little bit too angsty on defense, and that is O-Reps taking it 3-1.
Yeah, well done right there. Good identification of the super, even though it didn't catch the TN, killed off that on life support Goku that we had just previously mentioned. Rep's going to be moving on in the winner's side of things to that semi-final spot to try to get ever closer to the winner's finals. The beautiful thing about today's bracket, though, is all top 8 is getting paid out, so it's a great, great day for everybody that made it out of the open qualifiers.
Yeah, and it is. Remember, there is still a lower bracket for these players to play, so hopefully we'll get to see Hijin play a little bit later. But O-Reps is impressive for the first time we've seen him, and again, Team Mexico showing up strong, and there's a reason they're always in these top 8s. And it may be a cast of characters that is changing from time to time, but when the new dogs come in, they are really showing off why their region is strong, and I love to see that so far. And I mean, that was a great match. Hijin did show signs of life at the end. Krillin was cooking, but as soon as O-Reps saw, he's like, oh, I'll just block high and I'll be fine. It was a wrap.
Yeah, that's really one of the benefits that 2-0 lady gave him, right? Was the ability to kind of eat a couple of overheads and still like adjust a little bit later and take the set. So that was great stuff from Reps. But our last set to conclude the first round of Winners Bracket is ready to go, if I'm not mistaken. We got two staples of the PlayStation tournaments and a Dragon Ball scene in the building. Randy Romero, Randy RP, stepping up again, repping Mexico. You know what it is, one of the younger players in our bracket as well. 19, hasn't even reached the crispy age of 20 yet, and already putting bodies in bags virtually.
Yeah, and then on the other side, we have Critical Strike, who is going to be coming up against Randy Powers. It's going to be one hell of a match that we have. Randy Powers. Oh, yeah. I just love calling him that, man. Same, dude. And again, that's Ivan from Mexico. Again, also Mexico versus Mexico violence that we're going to see here. Who loves Goku more? If you want to see more of Critical, there's his socials that you can see right there. And I haven't seen Critical in the top 8s before, so I want to know what he is playing here to fight against Randy RP. And actually, no Critical Strike is just Nova Bagasso. I forgot. Got to get that
right.
Yeah, that is right. We have seen Nova
They mixed
Bagasso.
us.
I've got completely mixed up, but I think I would expect Nova to have changed his team because the lab coat was an integral part of it before. So maybe a switch off the assist, maybe going to be playing it in a different spot than point. Saving the spark for anchor for her makes her just pretty much the same character minus the spin nerfs, but you don't really do raw spin into nothing when you're alone because you need an assist to back it up or you'll die. So yeah, we'll see exactly how this shapes up for Randy RP versus Nova Bagasso in this last quarterfinal winners match, the first round of winners in this top 8, because O-Reps was looking pretty clean, and both of these players, I think from previous experiences, will have a kind of a rough time fighting against Reps in the next match, but they're going to have to deal with the rough times now of battling it out versus each other. I need to see their teams, man. I want to see if anything's changed.
Yeah, we're going to get into the match shortly. Again, this is our last match in the round 1 of winner side of things, so this will decide our winner semifinals. Locked and loaded on one side of the winner semis. We got Double L and Danny. Definitely going to be looking forward to that one. O-Reps just advanced on the other side, awaiting the winner of this one. And as Jake mentioned, we got a whole lower bracket. This is a double elimination tournament, so definitely going to have another chance at life as well, regardless of who wins here. But two stables like we talked about, Randy RP, Nova Bagasso. One of the teams, baby.
Ooh, yes, I'm excited. I was waiting for that blue fella to pop up, and there he is. Blue Vegeta, hotly contested to be seen as one of the king of the top tiers. He's like Blue Gogeta, but better. And I need
Man,
to see...
what a time to be alive. Blue Vegeta up there in the top tiers. Never thought I'd see the day.
You know how I feel about that.
I got.
Oh,
you hear me? I can only imagine that internally you are screaming. Like, I can only imagine that.
From day one, he had one tool, and it was 150-50 and nothing else. And now he's one of the best of all time. He's out there. I need to see some double Big Bang shenanigans from this team. I need to see the Biggie Bang attacks come out in full force.
For the people at home, one of the first times, it might have been in the first 3 times I've ever talked to Jake Ryan, he gushed about Blue Vegeta, bruh, and there's just nothing to be done about the character until now.
The character was not good, and now he is one of the best, and we're about to see why. That was such a cheeky Kara Dragon Rush right there. Disgusting. Look at the damage. He can combo off of this. No, you need the special kills. I'm sorry. Back to the match.
It's okay. It's okay. I know you're looking to see the optimal joints. You want to see all of the damage that my man Blue Vegeta can output. Oh, the glutes doesn't skip leg there. Oh, that was nasty.
Randy RP already losing the UI Goku. And again, this is a different team from Randy as well. Lab Code is still there in the 17 on the anchor. Nova Bagasso making magic happen so far with the Vegeta Blue. And some of the most pesky neutral, too, with those Ki Blasts.
And he is just moving around the screen with this character right now, man. You can tell he's really feeling it.
This Oki, you got a couple of different options. You can do J2H, go for a little overhead action. Here's a 50-50 guess. Oh my goodness, show me double Big Bang. Big Bang, Big Bang,
So sick, bro. Now deleting the lab coat.
Look at him go. He deserves it. He deserves it. That's our king. That's our short king.
These combos are so sick, bro. They really made him a real character now. This is awesome.
Big Bang. I asked for that season 1. I was like, give me Big Bang into command grab. And they're like, what if we do Big Bang into Big Bang? And I'm like, you're a genius. Thank you, Hiroki.
Awesome change, bro. Now Android 17 gonna get his rocks off. Mirror style, trying to bait out the spark with that.
Yep, gonna be able to steal a turn right back here off the Power Bliss. I'm plus. Let's go again. I can call my sister with the beam stuff. Let's see how this goes. Oh no, super dash right into there. Hey, I like that. I like the cut, G. Let's play again later.
That was literally great usage of the super dash from Nova because it was a little bit scrambly. You weren't sure where Randy was gonna land after the tech. So he's like, I'm not gonna try to like figure it out. I'm not gonna try to do the calculations. I'll just let the super dash do the heavy lifting for me. Well done.
Absolutely. I'm not a math man, all right? I'm pressing that button. And it's
Geometry,
gonna do...
don't like it.
And it's going to do what it does. Noble Picasso showing the new strengths of Blue Vegeta. Just absolutely pumping out damage. Like that 150-50, that was a overhead starter. Did over 5k, by the way. So
Ridiculous.
easy access. Can't believe it's not damage. Again, the Dragon Rushers are just connecting like nothing. It's butter on bread. Can't be beat.
It's so tough too because like he's moving so fast. The tempo with the Blue Vegeta on point is whopping. So he's just like, I'll sneak in a Dragon Rush. It's so hard to be ready when someone is coming at you and so quickly.
Yeah, his offensive options. A lot of people used to call him Budget Kid Buu because like Kid Buu was just better. But now he's Blue Buu. That's what he's doing, man. He is just out here. And the thing is, his neutral is still kind of difficult to play, right? He doesn't have any auto-win lariats. His command grab has certain angles, so you gotta finesse with it. And that's what I love. Right now, Randy RP is showing us a little bit of finesse.
Definitely looking like it. Lavco gonna set up shop here. Just keep it basic for now. Put out the assist in case something happens with a raw tag. It goes 4 on.
Yeah, I think this is one of like the stronger teams in the game too, because having the new buffs for 18 where you can call barrier on the ground, disgusting. And then you have the barrier assist behind the Blue Vegeta, which means if they try to press on your 50-50, you just get smoked from the barrier. Also, best level 3 in the game, by the way. Left, right, Ringe, where are we going?
I'm going left. I'm going the same side.
I'm getting crossed up right now. I'm not blocking crossed up. Oh, you were right, but we both got hit because it was same side low. We didn't.
That's facts.
We didn't explain the rest of the rules.
I wasn't taking into account the 4 ways of the mix-up.
Oh, what the heck was that beam? Don't worry about it. Randy RP finds way out. Doesn't matter. Yep, good old spin. Nothing beats spin.
Good vanish cancel as well because he activated the 17 assist from the looks of it, so to avoid that he vanished, but still got clipped. You already know spin.
Challenging on the 6M too. Probably with the 4LL. Oh my god, reset Okaiba. Take me to Duelist Kingdom. Try to go for the saucy re-jump off the wall jump, but not able to get it.
Oh my goodness. So definitely respecting Nova as he just dashes up into him. Does eventually bring out the spark and lock him down. Oh my goodness, the whole thing up into the barrier. Nova's processing speed right now is out of control.
It's almost like he's playing an android, man. My man is a robot. Hello, robot. Just making it happen. Absolutely disgusting. The 8 p.m.
Legitimately, yeah. The 8 p.m. is definitely what we need to be talking about right now. Like how quickly he's been moving, how quickly he's been coming to decisions, and recognizing right there, though, Randy, a big counter punch with the stand light.
Yeah, that was an express 17 delivery, all right? We're getting it to you in 1 business day. 1 business minute, actually.
Ooh, the 2H as well. Don't try to get out of control on me, but does end up kind of flipping that up anyway.
Ooh, get the cheeky little reset there off of the fastball on the Rekka. Should be able to kill the 18 here with no problems. No! I'm sorry.
Yeah, coast up just a little bit there. We'll see if the 18 lives to find another day, and indeed she does reflect into the launch. This is a tough spot for Randy. It should be a dead character. Now 17 might not get to play again.
It's so cool. The fact that he just comes in, he's like, big bang, command grab, hold this mix-up. Another 50-50, inbound. Nice, finally dealing with the Dragon Rush. What a wonderful super dash. Big read from Randy RP, but again, you have to have that at this point.
Yeah, that was a great job, not only like dealing with the super, or excuse me, the Dragon Rush with a tech or something like that, right? Just outright countering it with the super dash. That was a great adjustment when he needed, and he does show that he can tech as well in reaction.
Yeah, Randy RP is fighting back as hard as he can. Oh, again, even though you double reflect, you were still stuck. That's disgusting. You still got the 50-50, no supers. Oh, this character is juiced, man. This character's so good now.
Yeah, Nova, I was gonna say, use those assists well, really play to that advantage that he's got 1v3 right now, but he spit most of them pretty quick. But I like the neutral, as soon as he doesn't have one, he just poking at her with Key Blast, waited to the Android 18, got the 17, faked the second overhead and hit her, but didn't believe in the hit.
Yeah, and again, being so pesky with these Key Blasts, right? It's so hard for Randy to escape, but finally finds his way out of the corner with the 2L. Now gonna be a dead Blue Vegeta, but he's gonna spend all this bar, and he's not going to build anymore. There's no spark. You've got 0 meter to work with, honey.
Yeah, and like, despite these characters being low life, right, like, it's actually going to be tougher than usual, like, than almost any other character, just because of the bar you're going to be in.
Yeah, you get 1 EX move That's all you get. No more, no less. Wow, what a block from Randy RP. And still locked down. 3 bars to work with. This pressure sequence is insane.
I was gonna say he's not gonna stop. I was like, he's got a lot of EX moves to go. He's gonna keep going. And the EX popped off right in 21's face. Oh.
Yeah, dude. His answer to everything he said, jail, 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 jail. You're still stuck. L plus ratio plus EX move plus vanish plus jailed. And Randy RP just had to sit there and watch. It was a battle of attrition, and he didn't even have bar to guard cancel. He wasn't gonna build the bar to guard cancel. He's stuck there with just himself and his directional inputs. He's gotta be like, man, I love Dragon Ball blockers. This is such a fun game.
Facts, bro. Him and his thoughts. Go reflect in the corner. Come back to me next game.
Like, there's no gap. Where do I reflect? You don't. That's the fun part.
No,
when do I get to play? You don't. That's the fun part.
You get to reflect on how you got here in the first place. Don't let it happen again.
You do. That's the caveat. If you have no sparking and you get to lab coat on anchor with 0 bar, good luck, fella. You're not doing supers. You're not doing nothing.
We got the cooler pinch hitting in this game.
All right, let's see. Lord Cooler. This character is absolutely insane now. He brought in the top tiers. He said, Cooler, Ginyu, I need you to put in some work for me, man.
Yeah, that's what I like to see, bro. Randy RP. I mean, yeah, if what's working or what you brought to the table is not working in the first 2 games, there's got to be an adjustment, right?
I love this extension throw. It's so cool. Rejump.
That was...
He can't command grab here, so he just has to knock down. Goes for the Dragon Rush, yeah.
Makes sense.
Dude, he has Build-A-Bear combos. You can just put whatever you want in there. A little heart, some stuffing.
And for 17 to be the character next, I was gonna say, bro, that is still so potent. It's like, all right, you bring a 17 in now, so that mix is still gonna be super deadly. This is a very scary team to play against right now. Can't quite get the kill he was looking for, and Randy finding the sparking worth it to save the lab coat, but he got clipped by the super dash anyway.
Dude, the C assist ran out at the worst possible timing for the side of Randy RP, and Nova Picasso is like, yeah, I'll get out for free. What a spin, though. And again, you spent a bar, you're not building it back.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say we're gonna see the active switch right into the cooler. Let's see if he can make something happen, and does. Nova Picasso.
Oh! He's doing cheeky stuff here. This is definitely gimmick central because he went for 3 resets in a row right there. And the tail, what the tail do, tail of death. Cooler does so much damage. They really gave him everything he needed.
Joe gets out somehow, though. Android 17 looking to fight another day. Tries the reversal. Nah, not gonna happen here. Android 18 blocking it out. Alley-oops it to the blue Vegeta for the hit. Now we got a level 3 and an Oki to follow. Good luck.
Yeah, you gotta guess here. Went low the first time, same side crossover. Oh yeah, you were right. You were absolutely right. Maybe he was baiting a DP there, but the cross-up connects. Randy RP with a wonderful tag. Like something crazy.
And still with the wherewithal to respect the range that he was in, right? I was definitely wild. Boom, letting it loose.
Nice, the barrier assist to keep safe. And again, a lot of players playing lab coat no longer using the A assist because it is reflectable. So barrier and C assist, they're seeing a lot of play. And the drop there from Randy, oh my, you couldn't even see. You couldn't see.
I think Randy put a barrier out. I think it ran out by the time the big bang assist actually connected. It was very wild. Oh, that was almost good life because the lab coat barely has any hope.
And you have to be so careful about calling lab coat assist now because if she takes any hits, if you so much as look at her the wrong way, she is dead.
He's trying for some resets here. He wants to get rid of some characters. Does super dash directly in a 17-key blasting. Are we gonna spin it?
What?
What? He
That was the
bro.
That was the wrong super.
Yeah, wrong number 3. You can tell Randy definitely like this is what we talked about, right? With Double L kind of playing this character a lot before the juice buffs. Now Randy, maybe I don't know if he was a nerve choke in the moment or just a little bit newer to the character.
Yeah. So now, full screen super dash, and not getting answered. So Nova Picasso is just gonna keep on going for it, no fear. Nice barrier call, and yeah, you're not allowed to press. I don't care if I'm airborne. I got a barrier.
Wow, that combo was slick.
Dude, let's see if it's still going. Oh man, yeah, level 3. I think he's going high again. Maybe a command grab. Let's see, it goes for the low. Able to block on the side of Randy RP. The defense isn't the issue here. Lab coat 1 touch away. Randy, what a tech.
Let's see Randy there. Android 18 ready again. Oh my, another midair tech. Wow, Dragon Ball for real.
That tech was absolutely insane. I can't believe it. Noble Pegaso, your APM is through the roof.
Level 3 alley-oop to the lab coat. He will do some decent damage here, but still got a long way to go. Ginyu is looking unhealthy, brother.
Down again, wonderful tech. Not wonderful tech, wonderful guard cancel on the command grab attempt here. You get a full confirm here. One good stuff.
Didn't even
RP.
see Raccoon on the screen.
Yeah, he is a hidden soldier. Okay, the secret Ginyu Force members. What a reset! That was cheeky. And that's what we're seeing from Randy RP pay off. Noble Picasso isn't ready for these interesting routes. Like changing up what is typical is actually a really good monkey in a strong fight.
Definitely. Not expecting that one whatsoever. Randy sneaking it into really steal some momentum back, right? He's down 2-0 on set point for his opponent. He needed to do something funky to kind of reset the momentum, and that's exactly what's happened.
That barrier was Giga Brain to deal with the big bang attack. The character, 60 seconds left on the clock, can make it happen, going for the EX command grab to try to find an in. Beats all Key Blast. He's just got everything, and the 4LL!
It was one of the rudest approaches I've ever seen. The reflect all the way to the dash 5L. That 5L does not go far, fam.
He's trying to get the EX scoop to finish this off. You're not allowed to go airborne if you are on the side of Randy RP.
Oh, I thought he was going to do it right there.
Locked down again. No, not able to. The first Dragon Rush, we don't see tech. If he does the right super, he can actually do level 2 into level 3 here. Does he know?
No, he still raw level 3.
I don't know if this is enough to kill, though. It's going to be so close. He would have been able
Limit
to
break pulls on him.
Nah, not enough.
Not enough.
Same side. He's still good. Oh my god! That is a Ginyu and burger sandwich. I have no idea what side that hit.
That was the legs, bro. Yeah, I don't know what side he had to block on for sure, but my goodness. It was getting hit with feet every which way. That was Jackie Chan style.
That was feet. It was rough, man.
My God.
Jet
Well
Li
done.
kicks. Oh man, and now starting right back up again, not able to get a full confirm, and let's see the Bombo. There's so much more he needs to be able to do here, but I like that he's keeping it a little bit simple.
Most definitely right now he wants to stabilize, right? Especially after a loss. I think it's important to just finish the combos outright, give yourself a good knockdown to keep the pressure going, and then risk something. But in his escape attempt, the C assist coming out and stabilizing the game for Randy.
Good stuff. I mean, we've seen our games go to game 5 once already. There is a chance to have it happen again. That was such a tricky raw tag situation. And now, do we level 3 here? Yes, we do. Give me your spark. I think that's the goal.
Pretty smart. I like this. Make your opponent spin the resource nice and early here. Cross up high. Oh, actually, he's calling the 17 assist. Like you said, try to bait out that spark. And Randy not going to give it to him. Ooh, and actually not going to forfeit his character either as the drop combo happens, but it's okay. Frame trap works out.
Yeah, getting that drop right there was a little unfortunate, but picking it right back up is what you need to do. And now Noble Picasso only has to deal with 2 characters to move on to winners. And it's going to play this lame game now. Oh, but the C assist does connect. Very good. Noble Picasso going to get this knockdown here.
Yeah, I'm going to be able to play the lame game now. And he's got to spin the 3 bars. Let's keep the lab coat in, do the work. See if she gets a solid hit after this level 3. Could be the kill. I don't think so. It had to be a real solid hit, especially if the Drew is not available.
Oh, Biggie Bang attack, not able to get the confirm. But now, sparking burned on both sides. Are you able to hold out on the defense? Forbidden starter might be able to just kill here. No, not enough, but it's going to burn out the rest of the sparking time. I got a little too excited.
Which would be a huge detriment for Randy, right? As soon as that sparking is gone, the meter game will be significantly nerfed for lab code. So, and he makes the most of it at the end right there, getting a few frames of that increased meter game to put her over the top of the level 3. Obviously, that's not going to kill right now. He's going to be the cooler in anyway, trying to do more work, but the 18 assist, giving him all the time in the world to convert.
Oops, all androids, I understand. Oh, wow, what a jab challenge, trying to walk forward in my fighting game? Absolutely not. That is going to be a kill right here on Randy RP's coolers. And now it's up to Labcoat with 6 bars and a dream. Definitely better than 0. But this is going to be a heroic effort needed to clear this out. This is so hard.
Gallagher into the wifey. Not his, but Curly.
Randy RP. One spin will potentially put you at one touch here. So let's see how this goes. But yeah, lockdown, no assist. So you got to try to cheeky seal the turn. I love the run away from Picasso. Give me my assist back. And the finger beam, the laser. Gets it done. No, the drop.
Yeah, that could have been good. Randy RP at least has 5 bars to work with here. So if he does open up Nova Picasso, he's going to be able to kill off one character and
that doesn't kill. That doesn't kill. You needed more.
Oh, yeah.
Too greedy, and I mean, at this point, you have to, like I said, you have to be optimal or you have to cash out, and that's the problem we're seeing. Maybe RP thought it was going to be enough, and it doesn't matter. Save the meter, get the key blast. 2 more to go.
And that's the thing, right? Maybe before the patch, like, you do that and you do the level 3, but he, I think, was really hopeful that the level 1 would kill because he doesn't want to spin this meter. He knows how valuable it is and how much he's not going to be able to build with the lab coat.
She's playing on food stamps for her meter. You have to be so careful, and just like that, gonna have some food for thought in the loser side, ending with the level 3. Nova Picasso doesn't want to risk dropping anything. 3-1 over Randy RP. Good closeout right there. And, you know, the lab coat was starting to do it, but a little bit too much time burnt. And gave Nova Picasso a little bit too much space. So, very good stuff. 3-1, taking down Randy RP, sending him to the losers, where he's gonna have to fight it out against the likes of Hijin. And, man, that's rough. One of those players has to go home in the 7th place. I mean, they'll still get some winnings here because every single player in top 8 does get a prize. But again, that's rough. That's rough to see. And we're going to look at the bracket path that we've seen so far. If you're just joining us, we have gone through the first round of winners across the board. 3-2 from Lex Luthor over Neku. Danny with a convincing 3-0, our back-to-back champ. Really showing us what's up. Over Gigaton. Oh, Reps, a new face, defeating another new face in the sides of Hijin, 3-1, and then we just saw Nova Picasso get it done, and dang, look at that loser smash, Ridge!
Yeah, man, Neku taking it 3-2 over Gigaton, a.k.a. Emmy Supers. That's one of the staples, almost always in that top 4 of results here on the PlayStation Tournament, so for Neku to get that 3-2 victory. Neku's had a stressful bracket so far, bro. 3-2 lost to Double L after being up 2-0. 3-2 win over Emmy Supers. That is a lot of games already played. The endurance is getting tested, but you're going to get a chance to relax for a little bit as they got to wait for one of the losers of the winter semis matches. Yeah,
and that's where you got to sit sometimes. And once we look at those players who are sitting pretty in the winner side, it's even harder from this point because Nova Picasso, like with his APM and how he's playing, like it's gonna be hard for reps. I was looking, yeah. My rep stonks were pretty high. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, ooh, I like this guy a lot. And then I saw Nova Picasso on the blue Vegeta, and I could feel it. I'm like, it just kind of clicks for him. The 50-50s, the setups are really well thought out, and you just get so much damage. Like the reward you get from your hits it's there now. Like he has the reward. He was working so hard for so little before, but now the Prince of All Saiyans is eating. My man is blue, and it is true for all those combos. But Lex Luthor versus Danny is definitely my highlight match for the next round.
Yeah, most definitely. I was going to, just to build on your stocks analogy, you were there at the ground floor of the blue Vegeta, right? So your investment has been there. So as soon as you saw that blue Vegeta came out, you're like, oh no, that's my spot right there.
To the moon, baby. To the moon. That's where we're at right now, right? I was in there when it was less than a penny. Blue Vegeta was penny stonks. And now I'm sitting, we're worth more than $1. That's where we're at. I am eating good, and we are eating good as a viewer and as commentators, because this next match, I think if anybody can defeat Danny, it's definitely Double L. No Ginyu. I'm really interested in this team. That's a completely different team. Double L plays the cast, so.
The Nappa's back out to play at least. Let's see if the Nappa can actually do something this time.
Immediately starts off on the right foot, and yeah, Lex Luthor is a man of the people. He is representing Earth, as you can see from his tag. And playing Ginyu and saying he's representing Earth, not Ginyu, playing Nappa and saying he's representing Earth is the funniest statement. What a contradiction.
That's my man right there. But yeah, if anybody's going to take down the hero of the PlayStation tournaments, it should be the super villain, right? So let's see if Lex Luthor can get the job done. Stomping him out. Come on, I want to see the Nappa get his rocks off, bro. We haven't really gotten to see him play offensively yet. This is our first chance.
Oh
never mind. Never mind.
He heard you and said, you want to see what, Rims? You want to see Blue Gogeta?
Sorry for yelling. I was just a little heartbroken.
A little bit. Oh, that's a heartbreaker on a raw tag. But again, another victim of the meter nerfs. He would have built farther. He didn't build anything.
Nope. Now right there, good call on the assist of lockdown afterwards, but Danny is so comfortable in seemingly every situation in this game. It just blows my mind. Just calm, cool, and collected, catching Lex Luthor as he landed. Now Danny very much in control here. Oh, you gotta spin the spark.
I think you. Oh no, doesn't opt to. Just goes for the raw tag. Lex with the confidence says, "I know you're gonna go for some cheesy stuff. You're trying to fake the spark. I'll show you how I escape." And I mean, he went for the EX perfect fact. Just called it a little too early. Vegeta Jr. on the offensive.
That's what I'm
Vegeta.
talking about.
Vegeta, I want to
Just
mix
make-
him.
Just makes the opponent nervous, right? Like with the little Cyberman coming out, you don't know what you're gonna have to deal with. So right there, Danny
do you
trying to
name-
escape.
Do you name your Cyberman?
I personally don't. I don't name my Pokemon either. So you know, they're just beings to me. I go by the default name.
Absolutely, and right now I'm gonna have to default to this Gotenks in the back. We've seen this character make so many comebacks, and he's gotten some adjustments. He can now do 4LL. He no longer has the Gotenks glitch, and a 2H is the way to start it. This is absolutely a dead character.
Danny gonna clean up the Gogeta. Oh, unfortunate.
Remember, if you want to buy a commentator curse, 1-800-RICH and Jake at your service.
As facts, we're selling them. We're monetizing our commentators' curses. Let us know.
Oh,
You
wow.
too can buy protection. We're like the APA.
That air DP was insane from Lex. I'm not gonna lie. That was some super villain air-to-air option.
Oh, I thought he was gonna get 2H to do.
Yeah, I thought he was getting sent straight to the moon. Dude, he was plus and he said, "Nah, I'm mashing."
Sometimes, right? Frame data. Oh, all a social construct, much like your ability to recover in that situation. But Double L popping the spark, kind of miscalculating his offense.
Yeah, and those for just joining us, we actually are in winter semifinals. So at the top right there, it does say winners quarters. So we will be getting that up soon because Lex is one step away from being in that pole position, and Danny as well. So Danny, looking good on the Gotenks. We've seen him make this comeback before, though. Like this is just reruns. We're watching home movies.
What's on TNT right now?
Exactly.
The Danny Gotenks level 3 comeback. I seen it before.
called-
Oh, and look at that right there. The lab coat in the leg check, the stilettos. So
Danny is home. That's what we're watching. We're watching Danny's homecoming. Like, oh yeah, the birthday party. We forgot. We recorded it. Let's see how it goes on TNT special right now. Lex Luthor, though, 134 seconds. All he needs is one touch. One touch is all it takes. Oh, man. Oh, no! Dude, Gogeta almost died there, too. That's the thing. Went for a Gila reset. It pays off excellently. Now Danny's the one in the driver's seat. It's happening, Rich.
in case you were wondering why Danny shows on TNT, it's because he knows drama, fam. That's why. You see this comeback that's happening right now? Gonna put the Nappa in the grave. We are 1-1 anchor characters.
Dude, this is gonna end bloody. I can see it coming. I think a command grab, maybe. Oh, we tried to have Wacko! No, oh! I'm sorry for screaming. I'm sorry for screaming.
What's happening?
For headphone users, that was ridiculous.
The cutoff on the initial gambit by Double L dropped into the knockdown into the falling buttons again. Like Danny had stayed so persistent. You were right though, man. We've seen him do it time and time again. It's just another chapter in the book.
I didn't know that they had a new episode of Cheaters on TNT, man. That was insane. he really got away with it. He really got away with that one. I'm sorry. I was elated to see that reset because he didn't have bar, right? And he already super dashed. So the only thing he could have done like EX spin, might have been a misinput. But as soon as he saw he was falling, he's like, Double L is acting at all times. He is not holding down back. And that comeback was, bro. You don't want to have that comeback happen, Danny. Immediate team change. That's the hardest thing about fighting Double L. Look how many matches this guy has, man. Look at.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That's 16,000 games.
Also, the ratio of how much he's won is kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, he's won like almost 90% of those games.
Yeah, that is.
He's like, I'm him.
To have 16,000 games and to win 13,000 of them is a pretty ridiculous.
Almost
for sure.
a 14K metric too. That's what's disgusting.
Yeah, that's
Alright,
already switching the team up. But one thing about the switching the team and having all these characters, right? I think it could be a detriment when you play a game like Game 1, where you almost won, right? You got comebacked on by one character. Is it really worth switching your team in that instance? Double L in this instance thinks it is. We'll see how it plays out.
Yeah, might not even get to play the Piccolo here. Can tag and with a cell, but again, in the previous patch, this most definitely kills. Now not really going to build the bar, and it doesn't matter, because I think the super damage is enough. Nope, again, 1-800 Ringe and Jake for commentator curses on deluxe delivery. It's unbelievable.
Get at us now before our prices go up. It's real, bro.
It's uncanny. Market is booming, just like Lex Luthor's health bar.
Again, though, gonna get another chance, right? Getting so many chances because of the nerf to the meter gain. On the side of Lab Coat, taps her behind the neck, tries to do it again. Good block the other top, just dragon rushes as he lets her watch Raccoon build up.
Yeah, and that was definitely fear of Raccoon because he was charging up, ready to party. You do not want to deal with this. This is a left right. No, didn't even go for the Odin there. You get a hard knockdown on that. Delay super dash is the answer though. Huge pickup.
Great stuff right here from Double L. The bounce back after the first game. We saw the adversity, right? We saw the mental toughness from Double L in his opening set. He was down 2-0 to Neku, ran it back 3 straight. So going down 1 game to Danny, I mean, this is a spot he's comfortable in.
Nice. Oh yeah, I love that beam extension, man. It's so cool. He lays the carpet and says, "Hold my Kamehameha." Lex Luthor on defense now, gotta try to find a way out, and wonderful blocking the defense with the double overhead connection. Quick little pickup right after. Lex wasn't ready to block.
Yeah, the first block was successful. The second and third blocks, not so much.
He's got a lot of overheads. A lot of overheads, man. Oops, all overheads. Does this kill? No. Guess.
Oh, looks like he mistimed it a little bit, but it's fine here. Last able to get out in time. Let the Guinea Force do the heavy lifting right here. Just so much visual nonsense, and Danny is weathering that storm though.
Yeah, the static. I feel like I'm drinking a LaCroix. I'm the visual static for my eyes.
For real, son.
Knockdown. Do you have a kill here? Actually, I think. No way. Oh my God, you're dead.
Make a little extension, baby. Let me get that first super. Bring him back down. Let me get that second super. Oh, yeah.
Oh, but the 1-800 Ringe and Jake.
Helmbreaker.
Once again, Helmbreaker does get it done.
Oh my God, the late super dash cancel on that to avoid getting clipped by Piccolo. And it looked like Lex recognized that was going to happen at raw tag, but still got clipped anyway.
Yeah, it could happen again though. Remember, we just saw it, and now there's a sparking on the Gotenks, so Lex is not out of the woods in any way, shape, or form.
100%. I mean, I would favor Danny here. Like the meter, the sparking. Sure, he doesn't have 2 characters, but we've seen how much work that Gotenks can do. Right now, though, Double L the one in control.
Lockdown, so much going on. I didn't even know how did Ginyu get in the corner?
Yeah, for real. I think Danny was asking himself the same question. That's why he still got hit. He like sparked up, but he was like, "What am I doing on this side?"
I feel like I'm watching Charlie Nash from 5 when he appears behind you with the scythe, man. With the buzzsaw. I'm like, where? How? What? Ginyu? You're purple. How did I miss that?
With the stop to all this nonsense for now. Willing to spin the EX here to get that big corner carry into that level 3. Built the bar they spin all the way back up anyway. Just Gotenks things. Sparking is almost up here. Wants to go with the falling and perfectly baits the reflect from Double L. That's exactly what Danny was looking for. And now the advantage in pretty much every way here. Same character, a little bit more health, more meter. This is anybody's match, though. Looks like they could definitely kill with any hit. The backdash gets chased down. Danny, the hard call-outs right now.
Danny always has the dash OS on deck, and not only will that let you block if they decide to mash on your plus frames for Vanish, it gets you that catch in those situations where your opponent defaults to backdash. Danny has just made 2 comebacks back-to-back with the Gotenks. Double L, you gotta finish your food.
And Double L to me, I think maybe something that's kind of been a detriment to him so far is that he's been trying to take the easy way outs on defense a couple of times, right? We saw a lot of the guard cancel vanishes only to get vanished back in the corner. We see the backdash right here on that going into susceptible to the dash OS. So he's really tightened it up in games 3 and 4 and 5, right? That's what we saw in the first set. Let's see if he can replicate that performance.
Full pickup with the orbs right there too. And Again, every single round start has looked really good for Lex. What a reaction. That spin is not easy to do, and it's always better to go for the spin rather than the 2H, because we saw that 3H error in our previous games. That's why the spin is good. Go for the full input. It's going to anti-air both directions, and Lex looking clean now.
Yeah, those 360 hitboxes we saw earlier with the Gogeta DP as well, the Super Saiyan 4 version. Like, just these moves that can go omni around you. Like, it's so important in a game like Dragon Ball where your opponent can end up at any angle.
Danny is approaching the aggressive angle incredibly well. Lockdown once again. Probably not going to spend a level 3 here. Just take the stomp. Yeah.
Yeah, just going with a nice compact pressure here. I like that. Condition them to block and then sneak in the grab.
Yeah, didn't have an assist too, so it was a risk. And Lex probably didn't think Danny was going to go for that option. Oh my god, the CS meaty. You saw that counter hit? I think that was a spin that just got absolutely blasted on. Shout at the devil that is Lab Code. She is on.
Yeah, Danny is definitely going to be happy with that one, considering they've had to make a couple of solo character comebacks on like 2 to 3 characters. Now we're all evened up with 1 character apiece.
Yep, immediately sparking, doesn't want to lose the Ginyu, doesn't want to be under duress. What a challenge. You're not allowed to vanish on vanish if they're in sparking. They can act.
Exactly right. That's what we talked about earlier. The low was getting plagued by that, but with sparking, it allows him to counter it back. Speaking of counters back, though, we spinning, dog.
That was a legal activity. We're not allowed to act after Super Dash against Lab Code. That is still the rules. They have not changed. And that H hasn't changed either. And it looks like it's going to be Piccolo versus the world. One of the worst matchups for Piccolo is Lab Code. And she has how many bars, Ringe? I think that's almost 7. Disgusting.
Right, yeah. I'm going to be able to have 5 in the bank to deal with the Piccolo. So this is real rough, right? This is what we talked about all tournament so far, is how hindered she is when it comes to meter games. But if she has this much, it's going to be so tough to navigate around it.
What is just, that interaction was ridiculous. Oh, we're scrambling. Both of these players are so comfortable in the scramble again. Lex opting for the E. Oh, right out of the corner. That was insane. Never mind, Lex. You're OP. Now it's Gotenks versus Piccolo. We saw Gotenks do a 3v1 comeback 2 times in a row. Can Piccolo get the job done alone?
That was wild. That's the type of defensive choices we need from Double L here. I don't want this guard cancel vanish. I don't want these back dashes on dash OS situations. But right now, he does get clipped by the super dash situation.
Yeah, full friggin' super dash. Nobody expects it in the last hour. And now, level 3. 1 Oki to decide it all, to move on to winners finals. As the first placer there to guarantee a top 3 finish. Let's see, Lex, can you defend? No, you cannot. That was gross.
Showed him the high, and Danny showed him the door to the loser's bracket and takes his spot in winners finals as per usual. We talked about if anybody could stop him, it's probably Double L, and Double L doesn't get a game. Danny, how are you so good, bro?
That hurt, because even though saying Double L couldn't get a game, it definitely doesn't tell the entire story.
No, it wasn't free at all, for sure. Especially in those first 2 games where he had to make comebacks with the Gotenks, like. But man, bro, that just shows the tenacity of Danny, son. Like, he is a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, you cannot mess around with Danny there, and you give him an inch, he'll take a mile, especially on that Gotenks, and that's exactly what we saw. So Double L will have another opportunity in the loser side of things to get the job done, but Danny, showing us the performance that we know and love. That's why he's the king of the FGC Arcade PlayStation Fight Nights, and trying to be the king of the road to EVO. That would be like a huge culmination for him to win every single fight night, and then to win the road to EVO, where he'll be able to compete. Because not only is he
so sick, bro.
Not only is he a Dragon Ball player, right? He's a Guilty Gear player, and his Guilty Gear play is amazing, and that's gonna be another Fight Nights road. Like, what if he wins both of them? Does he get 2 trips? Does he fly on 2 planes? Is it like, what are the rules? It could be like, hey, I need an upgrade to first class.
That's what I was gonna say right now. I was gonna say, he's like, all right, look, since I'm saving you money on an extra ticket, how about you just give me that one to first class?
I'm gonna need that Mandalay Bay super suite, pretty please. 'Cause I'm gonna host my own salty suite. Like, that'd be absolutely nuts. Like, can you imagine? Because he's that good at both games, right?
Yeah,
it's a possibility, and the possibilities are endless for these players if they're able to make that dream trip happen. And these next 2 players are going to have another shot to get to Danny, as no one's been able to beat him just yet. Nova Picasso's definitely got the closest, but Reps, the new blood, has other ideas too. This is, oh god, this bracket's so good.
Definitely. The PlayStation tournaments always delivers, no matter what game we are displaying. Dragon Ball, Mortal Kombat, Tekken, Guilty Gear Strive, all on the road to EVO, in addition to a few other titles, if I'm not mistaken. But this is the other side of Winners Semifinals now, to see who faces Danny in that all-important Winners Finals. As you mentioned, O-Rep's going to be on player 2, going up against Nova Picasso on player 1, with that blue Vegeta, who, I mean, looked very, very strong. Very fast-paced and comfortable on the character. Just really going to make his opponent uncomfortable unless they can put a stop sign, slow down the tempo a little bit.
Yeah, but man, Blue Vegeta is now the sauce boss of special cancels, and it's going to be up to O-Reps to shut down Nova Pigasso's APM, because again, a player who is constantly playing at that speed, you have two options. You can match their tempo, or you can lame them out, and I need to see exactly that from the side of O-Reps to fight against Nova Picasso if he stands a chance to get into the second part of Winners Semifinals. And the pesky neutral has already come out with the Ki Blast. What? That was disgusting. That was such a delayed JL.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Like, it was weird. Like, Reps was, it looked like he, like, stood up into it and then went crouching down again. Like, it definitely was a 2L hit timing instead of a overhead timing.
Nice little re-jump. By the way, look how much damage he's done without supers. Almost 5k, but dropped it on the command grab. Didn't do the right one. You have to cancel immediately in the command grab off the big things. I think that was the error. Nova Picasso delayed the lead.
Fortunate drop for him. We started off super strongly. Reps, again, going to try to stabilize this a little bit, right? So we talked about how important it is to take Nova Picasso out of, like, this high-speed, fast-paced neutral that he presents. Because as soon as he gets going, bro, it's just a matter of time before he opens you up.
Yeah, that was beyond disgusting, because he calls the green barrier. Dragon Rush is a green circle. Time is a flat circle. And he got smoked once again with the same mix-up. O-Reps now, no spark, no cell. And it's up to Nova Picasso to play this lane game, because as you can see, he's going to stay full screen. He's going to say, you can come to me, my barriers, they do work. Ooh, but the A assist, catching off of the cross-up, really good stuff from Reps.
Yeah, he needed to start something, right? Now, Nova, with the Android 18 assist on, you can see definitely not as willing to completely just bulldog him down, but does let the Big Bang assist do the work there. That was a great assist call. And yeah, it comes out at an angle where it's tough to just, like, hit the assist with your default block string that you're already doing, so it's blown up.
Uh-oh, time for a mix-up. I think we go for the unique wake-up option on side UI. No chance, counter hit, not sure what he pressed. That Big Bang did so much damage, brother.
Big chunks.
He said Big Bang. He said, Bing Bong, you're dead. Every time when I see the double Big Bang, that's what I hear in my head.
The Big Bong?
Yeah, because he does it twice. He says, Bing Bong, and then you die. And that's what we're going to see. We're not going to hear it anymore for this round, at least. Nova Picasso losing the lead.
Back to New York with them.
Exactly.
Alright, so Reps got a long way to go with the lab coach. Going up against two characters, and wow, so much time to convert.
Yeah, again, all the beams got that buff. Same thing is true for Android 18s. It's a disc, but it's also a beam. It's on the chaotic part of the chart, and the chaos has overcome the side of O-Reps. Nova Picasso getting the first game, only losing the blue Vegeta, but it was clean. It was very clean.
Yeah, most definitely. Like, you know, Reps is a solid player himself, right? So, you know, when two solid players come at each other, most likely you're not going to keep your whole team. But to still keep those two characters that healthy and for it to look that, like, one-sided, Nova definitely should be happy and confident going into the second game.
Yeah, and that's exactly what we'd expect at this point in the tournament. Like we said, there was an open qualifier to get this point.
That's two.
Yeah, but the drop. Again, the happy birthdays are pretty particular and just didn't have the wherewithal to go for the spark. You have to spark to get the kill there for the happy birthday to go into the carpet, but didn't see it. O-Reps, you know, would just take the damage as it is.
Yeah, and there was only a little bit of damage gained on Android 18, right? So rather than do a snap and get her in, I like him keeping the blue Vegeta. It's been such a problem character. Try to kill this off while you can.
Yeah, and got the wonderful pickup on the rejump. I love that combo so much. With the 5 bars, definitely dead, and just like that, sparking, gone. Blue Vegeta, gone. Me, I'm tight.
No more Blue Vegeta. Not happy.
The Prince eliminated. All Goku all day. AGAD. All Goku all day.
That's how it goes. Speaking of AGAD, that boy Aaron Gordon, what a game in that last finals. But anyway, that's beside the point.
I knew you
Man,
were going
Nova
that way.
Picasso. Yeah, you know.
Fighting back, got brother sister. The dynamic duo has killed many Gokus in their time.
Let's see if we can add another to the list here of the many timelines. Oh, based on the 2H, but great assist call afterwards. Wasn't ready to reflect it. Revs, corner carry cleanly. No assist available this time. But based on the reflect, no punish though. Nova. That could have been a dead Android 18 if he started with a medium on the whiff punish, but doesn't punish at all.
Ooh, and the scramble pays off for O-Reps right there, utilizing the unique wake-up options that UI Goku has to try to escape. And now Nova Picasso is the one who's on the back foot. Oh, big damage. Oh my god,
Wow.
EX rolling rush? Yeah, it's a big old circle, dude. Spin attack.
Destroy that super dash attempt, but then leaves the Android 17 now to live to fight another day. Gotta stop giving these androids chances. What a block. Oh, wow. A Dragon Rush connected? Thought he was still gonna be like in block stun from the UI, but maybe he backdashed and I didn't realize. I'm not sure.
Lockdown once again. Oh my god, the 50-50, but went for a mid, and just like that, oh, Reps. Looking like a different player from the first game, I'm not gonna lie. Nova Picasso, it feels like I figured out. Like we said, a match between two solid players, it makes sense to lose a character. Also, that was a cheeky little reset. He dropped that. Let's drop them.
Happy little resets there, you know. Broad strokes with the brush and whatnot. But yeah, the Blue Vegeta really got restricted in this game, right? Very early on. We saw it get clipped with a happy birthday combo, and rather than trying to like Dragon Rush and snap him out, that was, I think, the great decision that Reps made, right? When he recognized that 18 barely took any damage for it, why bring her in when it's only a little bit of blue life you're cashing in on? Get rid of the big problem character, and that's what he did.
Yeah, and that's what I love, too. I mean, you never, like, unless you're able to get the full TOD on that character, if it's not like 50% health you're taking, just keep the pressure. Tap doesn't give you this guaranteed situation anymore, and Nova Picasso, it felt like he fell apart as soon as he didn't have the Blue Vegeta. Now he's just like, I don't want to play him anymore. I'm not playing him anymore. I don't like him. Give me Blue Goku. I love all Goku all day. Like I said,
For real,
AGAD, baby.
I was gonna say,
Time's a flat circle, Ringe. I told you.
he's salty, bro. He's salty that the Goku killed the Vegeta. He's like, I got my own Goku.
That is absolutely hilarious. He's like, how dare you? He lost in the anime, and he's like, yeah, you know what, Vegeta still ain't it, and the 4LL gets it done. That's the thing, though, about Blue Vegeta. He's not auto-neutral. You have to really be aware and on point. If somebody can match your pace, which is what O-Reps was doing, he got smoked, and now not able to adapt quick enough. O-Reps is just getting completely gripped up by Denver.
Yeah, that had to really send a message with that last W to get Nova to switch already, right? He's going with his squad and hopefully do some more work. But the perfect attack, you want to take the corner from me? That's fine.
Reps getting a chance to fight back now in the mid-screen. Something I'm not seeing from any of the players, and I'm almost certain it's because they haven't had enough experience. You can reflect that A assist from Lab Code out, and nobody's doing it. They're giving away, like, it's the same thing as J Vegeta A assist. It's not real. You have to reflect it. Like, you really invalidate the assist, and we're not seeing that, but it doesn't matter. Validating defense is what Goku does best.
Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, Android 17's out. Gonna be able to come in and try to get this last connection, but I don't know. It looked like that combo dropped a little bit earlier than you expected, or wasn't ready for the reset. That reflect looks so funky, but we're still alive here. And the Dragon Rush lands after Reps recognize Nova going to the well with the reflect a couple of times. Does something to counter it.
Yeah, a couple of sloppy drops here from both sides, but Reps able to now close this combo out. Level 3. Maybe you're going to go for a vanish. You don't get Oki full screen here, so I want to see what happens. Nah, just runs up. Bait. That was such a smart bait, and the fact that it also caught raw tag is insane that he didn't get the crossover.
Yeah, I thought he timed the beam well enough to actually catch the point character, but yeah, the raw tag at least does get clipped.
It likely works, but the timing, it has to be pretty difficult. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
it actually does.
All that work just to lose Cell. Rough.
It's so rough, yeah. Considering he baited out the sparking successfully, it really hurts for it to play out like this. The Cell going down, Nova though will be more than happy about the situation he's in now.
It's like at the end of WrestleMania where the challenger has done everything right, and then Hulkamania comes in with a steel chair. You're like,
The
man,
story is not finished.
the story is not finished. We must continue. Oh man, and just like that, Goku continuing this pressure. Janemba A not opting to RPS with it this time. Oh, you're not allowed to backdash. Illegal activity. Call the lab cop. Call the lab cops.
Bananas, bro.
Should be able to kill here off this extension. Level 1, level... No, actually, just short.
Yeah, doesn't want to risk it. Calculations decide otherwise in terms of the kill. Didn't think he'd get it, so backs up and then gives Nova a chance. Gotta bring the Janemba and do some work. What are do with it?
Ooh, I like that setup. It would beat spin on the 2H and then kept himself safe with the 17 call as well. And the thing that Nova's been really good at is, like, look at the health management. All three of these characters are the same health. As I was saying, I'm a liar. I apologize, Picasso, because Janemba just got spun on.
It's true, though, and I mean, with that spin, the reps, I mean, that's all the damage you can do. It teleports away from the grab. That was almost very dangerous.
Yeah, Omega smart decision able to escape that main grab. No other character was going to be able to get out in that moment.
Yeah.
Nice, again, old reliable. Call assist, DR, nobody beats that.
They really do, especially with that Android 17 assist. It's just so damn good.
Yep, it's green and it's mean.
Put the green on the screen.
Oh, Duemku.
The logo lows right there from long distance.
Long leg lad. That's why we press LLL. We are mashers in this chat. No punish on the SD.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna be waiting for it. It was a pretty late super dash, so maybe. Oh no! His brain processing time in 2H is just gone. Rep's gonna process it. Yeah, Goku into the dirt. Oh my, never mind. You know the number to call.
The Busters. And now it's looking good for Reps. One touch on this Janemba. Only has to hit the 17 twice now. Gets the jail right there. No dash OS to catch. Now meter is dwindling quick for the side of OREPS. What a run-up reflect. That was insane. Nova Picasso.
That's how you know the spacing matters, bro. Every inch of the screen that you're controlling is important. Nova understanding that, finds the hit as soon as he works Reps to the corner. That was expertly played to in-game play.
Yeah, very good. And now we're going to a game 4. Once again, these are all 3 out of 5, and we are going the distance with these matches so far. Man, 3 out of 5 Dragon Ball is always so exciting to watch because the way the matches develop, it does take a long time, I'll tell you that. Except the thing that's cool is that with that time, the players just elevate like their play style, and that's what's so cool about fighting games, and we don't get to see it as often for Dragon Ball. So having this benefit, pretty nice.
Yeah, I love you see the adaptation from both sides showing off. Right? That's one of the best parts about fighting games, giving the players more games to do that within reason. I think is always one of the ideal balances that we try to strike.
Exactly, and that Super Dash struck me as cursed. It was very interesting, and the fact that it didn't connect, kind of did like a little U-turn in the air. It's beautiful, and a little bit of a side switch on the EX tackle. Time to be knocked down once again. Picasso with the Janemba pressure. EX perfect attack is not the answer there, man.
Sorry to bring this up to them, Matt. Did you know busted a Yui is like a regional term?
Really?
Very recently. Yeah, I was like, oh, it's all kinds of places in California, but I've learned that in other places they don't know. They've never heard of that.
Wow. So I've been using slang that I believed was universal.
Same. I thought it was universal.
And it's region locked. I've been using delay-based slang.
Now you know. We gotta bring it to the rollback to like nationwide. You know.
Okay, well, absolutely, that's what I'm looking for, and I'm looking for if this is going to be a high-low cross-up. I don't know, man. Let's get mixed, and that is not on Nova Picasso's menu. No mixture, please. I like my opponents shaken, and that's where Rep's feeling. He's feeling shaken up. He is not having a good time in this game 4.
His sparking's already gone as well. Nova's been his sparking to make sure that first character gets knocked out. You see, that was so funky. He ended up putting the assist. Man, and that Jignemba, the key blast is just the angles it can catch you at, the way it can just impede your offense from a bad random point is definitely one of those things that leads to so much success. But the reflect's gonna lead reps to success here.
Yeah, the biggest part about avoiding it is you have to have solid movement. If you're not already in like super move jump momentum, then you are doomed. Uh-oh. Woo! There's no way he was plus there. He was negative. That's why we saw no Picasso press, but Reps did not care.
He was like, bro, you're not used to reacting to this situation. I might be negative, but you're gonna react late, and I mean, his bet was correct.
That's how it has to go from time to time, and now Lab Coat not gonna build any bar off this, not just because of the Croatian, but because of the changes. And that is a spin and a half. Lovely stuff. Would have been able to kill previously. And I can't state it enough. It's rough. It's rough. Like that's the caveat. You have these great tools. Better use them wisely. And now no bar on the Lab Coat.
It's like, you're really good at hitting people, you're gonna have to hit them a lot.
I think that's fair.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's fair too. Yes.
That's really fair, honestly. Yeah, that sounds like that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Very nice. Speaking of which, we have another hit on deck for the Lab Coat. Jump, they just air dash jump age, catch the back dash from Nova.
Yep, Vanish on Vanish again, spending all those resources for the side of Lab Coat. And what a good raw tag. It feels like Nova has been able to get out of dodge with these raw tags really consistently. Reps hasn't had an answer. He's gotten a spin here or there, but you got to get it every time. And now the time to shine is now Reps finding his lease on life here. Nova Bagasso, 2 characters left at this deficit. We might go to a game 5.
Indeed, yeah. Health-wise, Reps got a significant lead here. Both characters on Bagasso's side, about half-life or below. So we'll easily die in about 2 touches with the Lab Coat.
Nice, down we go.
Your older report came out, but wasn't ready for it. Called the assist, but 17 comes spinning in because straight rocketing in to catch both characters.
Oh, and again.
But her auto combo goes so far, fam. Does not watch her legs, however.
Yeah, if you were point blank and you tried to backdash there as Nova, you would have got caught. And getting caught overhead finally cracks him open. No spin to be seen. And now it's up to UI Goku versus the MVP and the blue. That is true. Let's see how this goes. Illegal. You're not allowed to do that. Not if your man is having the 8 p.m. of Nova Picasso. That is something that has way too much recovery. Of course, it's going to catch 50-50 for your winner's life. Let's see. I think we're going to see a command grab. We haven't seen it all set.
That's true. We haven't.
Oh, it doesn't even need to be.
Indeed, it's the air dash. Usually the command grab setup maybe comes after that, right? Once he locks him down, but he just gets clipped by that. Nova Picasso recognizes and it finishes the job. Well done. He will also be in winners finals joining Danny.
Yeah, don't need any other layers if the croissant is good enough. And that's what we... Yeah, that was Le Croissant was delicious. Blue Goku was the answer. Blue Vegeta didn't really get to play, and as soon as we saw Goku come out, it was lights out. And like I said, nobody likes Goku more than Mexico, and that's what we got to see there. That was true love on display right there at first sight. And Nova Picasso versus Danny. I feel like the person who has gotten closest to beating Danny is Nova Picasso, so we couldn't have had a better winners finals situation. And we're going to look at the rest of the bracket here as things have shaken up, because if you're just joining us, you've been missing out on some really good Dragon Ball, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, most definitely, man. We started with a banger, bro. Neku versus Double L. Neku going up 2-0. Double L running it back 3 straight, only to run into Danny and get 3 straight taken by him. Danny, now in winners final, is going to be facing Nova Picasso, who has shown out as well. Both 3-1 victories in the winner side of things. And in the lower bracket, we got Neku and O-Reps. Randy RP taking over Hijin to face Double L. That's going to be another banger as well.
Yeah, those matches are going to be hotly contested after we've seen how these players have displayed their skills so far. And that winners finals is going to be one to remember, because Nova Picasso has now... The meta changes have definitely helped him, I would say. Like, still rocking the lab coat, doing really great things, but these other characters that have been applied and pasted on a team may be the keys to open up Danny. It's like Danny is still playing the same stuff. His stuff just got better. in certain
Yeah.
ways. It got nerfed in certain ways, but it got better in other ways. So who can step up to bat to really fight Danny? And I mean, some people are going to be able to fight him in the next one, because if you go to compete.playstation.com, you can sign up for all of our Fight Night events. We still have even more Road to Evo shows that are coming up, and even
All at the
more
bottom.
fight nights as well. They're all at the bottom. Look, you can if I could read, you can read. That's what the glasses are for. And you can go ahead and type compete.playstation, because that's how you're going to get to it. And we've got to get ourselves, a little bit of a breather, because these matches have all been beyond hype, beyond exciting, and we've got even more matches further beyond, because these power levels have been over 9,000, and I need you to stay on to get that chat number up over 9,000. We will see you soon to finish off our FGC Arcade Road to Evo Dragon Ball Fighters to see who is determined as our champion and who gets the title. We'll see you soon.
Gaming is defined by moments.
It is intense.
The joy of victory and the thrill of overcoming challenges. Welcome to our home of competitive gaming, where we can all experience exciting esports moments.
The final 1v1 of the game here.
And celebrate the pros and the rising stars.
I do want to see a female in the MCS.
Bringing you guides and deep dives.
Horizon can go up, but she can't go up fast.
And tournaments where the community competes.
Wait! Did he get?
No way! Whether you're in a heated match,
Back, let's go!
or watching along at the edge of your seat.
A duo taking down a trio.
Let's create moments from the games you love.
He'll take it.
Join us and subscribe to our channel to follow everything esports on PlayStation.
PlayStation.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the FGC Arcade Road to Evo here at PlayStation Fight Nights. And if you just saw, those are some prizes worth fighting for, and we've got one hell of a prize that we are fighting for today for the players. It is a all-expenses-paid trip to Evolution 2023, and man, Rich, tell these people about Evo. If they don't know what Evo is, like, what are these players fighting for?
The Evo Championship Series. It is the mother of all fighting game tournaments. It's where the most players from around the world gather to test their skills at the highest level possible. You can see it on Jake's sweater right there. That is the iconic logo of the tournament. Usually gathered in Vegas. We have Evo Japan now as well. But this is a trip to the Evo NA, the big world championships that everybody comes out to try to prove they're the best at. So, I mean, it has reached well beyond the hardcores of the fighting game community, right? It has seeped its way into pretty much anybody who follows esports knows what Evo is now. And if you don't, trust me, you're going to learn real soon, especially if you're tuned in to the road to Evo. This is what all the players are competing for, whether it's across Dragon Ball, Guilty Gear, Mortal Kombat, Tekken. Everybody is vying for PlayStation to send them to Evo and hopefully pull off what the Melty Blood winner did last year, who came through the FGC Arcade Road to Evo and won the whole entire tournament, Jing winning it in Vegas last year. That was the dream. It already happened last year. We're looking to repeat it this year as well.
Yeah, Sony making dreams come true with these tournaments, and the fact that players can be enabled to travel and show off their skills with this path is unmatched. And these players that we're going to see on the winner side have been unmatched. They have not found someone who could defeat them. And we're going to look at it right now, because right there, Danny and Nova Pegaso have been duking it out to get to this point of the bracket. Dude,
bottom,
he did it. Another 3-2. Double L has been having nail-biter matches this entire time. It looked like it could have been a 3-2 against Danny, but that's not what the scoreboard says. If you want to see what that looks like, you can check out the YouTube later. I promise you, it'll be
I know
there.
Double L definitely, like, I lost that, Danny said, when I'm up 2-1. Like, he was like, the result of that set is 2-1, but I lost.
I've as a fighting game player and anybody in the chat, if you don't know what that feels like, once it happens to you, you're going to know that statement. You're going to feel that statement, and you got to feel all the love in these tournaments at the YouTube right there. YouTube.com/PlayStation Esports is the place you're going to want to go to catch all of that and see the unfortunate happenings of Double L once it gets posted up. But he does have a chance to make it through in the loser's side, which we will be seeing a little bit later, because for now, we are going up to the winner's side of things, and this is a nail-biter match. Nova Pegaso versus DM Danny, the champion of Fight Nights versus the young gun, to fight it out. Who's got, and again, the patch has changed. Teams haven't changed for Danny, but Nova Pegaso has some new tools. Is it going to be the tools that he needs to crack Danny open, though? That's what we need to figure out.
That's a great point, right? Is that we do have to take into account the patch and the changes that have happened. Maybe it's going to give Nova some new plays, maybe some whole new pages in the playbook that he didn't have up against Danny before, because Danny has seen everything that he's thrown at him, right? And despite him getting rocked by a couple of shots, Danny has always been the one to come out on top in the fight. So this is a new patch, a new age a bit. We'll see if Nova can bring something new to the table. Danny, of course, as you mentioned before, right, kind of doing what he always does. And in some aspects, that team and his style has only gotten better with the changes.
Oh, yeah.
He's not one, he's like, I'm already winning in the old patch. Why would I need to change anything up super heavily now, right? Especially when I got love in the first place.
Exactly. He's like, oh, I got everything I wanted. You know, I lost a little bit of meter, but I got 2 batteries on the team. I'll be fine. Yeah. And that's what we've been seeing. Still playing fine. Still rocking that Gotenks. Gotenks got a bug fix, which was absolutely needed. and he just unlocks the character. I think the character is like top 5. I'm not gonna lie. Gotenks is a menace, and it's up to Danny to see if he can deliver that same pain over to Pegaso, who has done a little bit of soul searching on the team, still has 17 in the lab coat, and has been changing around the point character. It's time to prove a point. That's where we're at. Can you defeat Danny when it matters most? Yeah, he won all that money 5-6 times in a row.
Yeah.
Are you gonna win the Grand Poobah prizes? That's what we got to see here. Pegaso versus Danny, winner final 3 out of 5. And Pegaso again with the save. There's Ginyu. Back at it again. He said, no lab coat, I don't need her. I got Purple Horn Man.
Purple Horn Man and the Blue Vegeta back out to play as well. We saw him fall in the previous set with the Blue Vegeta, brought out the Blue Goku to get the job done instead, but right back to the OG. Let's see how it goes.
Time to party, and immediately the Blue Vegeta gets the connect on Danny. We typically see this happen sometimes with Danny, where he'll lose the momentum early. Never mind. He's not losing any momentum. That run under was disgusting. That was vile. I need to call hazmat. That was gross.
That felt like a two-step under. Like, he barely even moved, just the exact amount he needed. No wasted energy from Danny's side. That is dangerous.
Danger. That's where we're at. And Danny, even if he was on the back foot for a moment, he immediately turns it up. And
that classic Danny strat right there. You heard Jake talk about it earlier. Show him the cell assist and then Dragon Rush while he blocks.
Dude, it's like when the doctor shows you, just like snaps his finger above your head and gives you like a piece of candy and then gives you your shot.
For real, bro.
Yeah. It's all right. You're having a great time.
Little sleight of hand action, never hurt nobody.
Exactly. The slide of Dragon Rush.
Yeah.
I like that. Nobody's coined that. That's ours now.
Yeah, exactly. 100% right there. And that's what Danny does so well. Plays his opponent's expectations against themselves and just cooks, as you can see right here. 4 bars on the side of him as well. And he's going to bring in the cell. I love this. Get the level 3 knocked out. Got Meteor to get real filthy with the mix-up if he wants to.
Ooh, yeah, goes for the low. Didn't need to get dirty with it. And saving the bar, saving everything. All resources on deck. 17 in a dream. 4.5 bars in sparking. He can definitely make this happen. It's difficult.
Monster Island Ranger, you've faced down bigger tasks than this before. Oh man, as soon as you get locked down, Danny just puts his pedal to the floor. Immediate offense. Looks like a little bit of a hiccup. Drops the combo, but still finds the offense. Oh, the picture.
Mozart. What a beautiful piece that we got to see there, Ridge. Happy little mix-up. That's where it lives, right there, right on the screen.
That's like, oh, dude, who was it that had the painting that like destroyed itself? Banksy or something? That was one of those, bro. You just get destroyed by that joint.
Just da-da-da-da-da. Just completely done for. The first game goes over to Danny with the swiftness, as fast as the Dragon Ball game can go.
For real, the domination. It's just exhibited by Danny time and time again, man. Players try different things. They try different strategies on how to approach him, but he's just so good at recognizing what you're trying to do and forcing you out of it. Like, he really plays his game, and so often it just seems like the other player can never get what they want to do started.
Yeah, and it looks so good for Nova in the first 10 seconds, right? It's like he got to the corner, called the barrier assist. It called the barrier assist. I was like, everything's lining up, man. It's looking good. It's looking great. And then everything came tumbling down immediately with the sick run out. And it was like, all right, cool. I'm going to play my game. And Danny was the DM, all right? He was the damage master, not the dungeon master. No, you're in the Danny dungeon, man. That's what we're going for.
Oh, man, for real, bro.
I knew you'd like that one.
Yeah.
That's a deep cut for Ringe.
It tickled my D&D fandom quite a bit, I'll tell you what. And yeah, we already see Nova switching it up, right? The Blue Vegeta didn't get it done. Bring the Blue Goku in, as well as the Janemba.
Man, oh man. Yeah, immediately changing it up. Nova Pegaso was like, that team really didn't work. Let's go back to the drawing board. Those were not the right tools for this job.
You see Nova already showing Danny a lot of respect, right? Starting with backing up, calling the assist. Trying to approach in a careful manner. You don't want to get locked down by Danny either, especially when he doesn't even call an assist first. That allows him to sneak in the 6-7. easy conversion. And one thing that Danny is great at is like exploiting the level 1 stuff, right? We saw him wake up into the instant air backdash earlier. Like, he still is like one of the best players at executing the basic strategy.
Yeah, and you have to have your basic strategy down good. You need some good classic Dragon Ball if you want to succeed in these streets.
True.
If you don't have fundamentals, you're going to have a bad time. That's what Danny's got. He's got fundamentals for days. I'm sorry.
Nembo was like, I'm good. He just kept going.
I would not like them to block. That's not how he sounds. He just goes, yeah! No, I
Ooh,
can
and then this
understand.
Dragon Rush. You know, we were talking about the fundies. There you go.
There you go. See how this goes. Nice. Logged on with the 2H to stop the spin. But again, first, forces the spark. I love that little walk back, trying to catch Nova flinching.
Classic strat right there.
Oh, no.
Oh, speaking of classic, we spinning dog. Danny gonna be able to pick up the combo off that, waste the rest of Nova's sparking time. That was the big W in that hit, really, more than anything else.
Burn the rest of the time, and cheeky little command grab. Should be able to kill here, too, because of the C-assist extension. Even with the meter penalty, it doesn't matter.
Go tanks to God. Thanks, bro. 1-1-1.
Bruv.
And that is Nemba all the way done.
Yeah, that is a... Who needs meter when you've got your good pal Go Tanks with the Scream special? The honk honk, but he lets the stank out.
Oh, caught him. He was reaching in his pocket to throw a key blast. Super dash right through it. Perfectly timed from Danny once again.
That's where he keeps it. Pocket keys.
Yeah.
It's not sand. That's where I keep that thing on me. The energy. Oh, 6M does the job just right, and it's looking all Danny, all right. He's got the dice loaded right now, man.
It's like, you know, the sword style where you like release the sword from the sheath really quickly.
Yeah.
That's like the key blast, like it's from the pocket.
Virgil-esque.
Yeah.
It's blue too, so it makes sense.
Very true.
Oh, try to go for the same side key blast. No, but Pegaso.
He's definitely trying to fake him out right there. Danny, though, not falling for anything.
Ooh, again, spin. Danny gets to do whatever he wants here. He has free reign over the entire screen. You are in his domain. This is not a good time. And just like that, a little bit overextended. The hero's journey has begun. Can 17 get it done?
Yeah, see, plenty of meter on his side, so he can start rocking and rolling, get this momentum going. He'll spin level 3 to hopefully put 21 a hit away from death. Oh, and the Dragon Rush should do it with the extension.
And again, one character down, 2 to go. Only 2 bars though. This character is a meter machine. But Danny he is content with this game state.
Yeah, 100%. Especially with the Go Tanks themselves still alive. Like, he's just so comfortable playing on Go Tanks with a lead.
Nice.
Yeah, he annoys you so heavily. Like, he's just on the other side of the screen. He'll throw key blasts every now and then. He'll fake out the beam. He'll toss the beam. Like, he stays unpredictable and annoying. Like, even without directly engaging you from up close.
That was gross.
Oh my lord!
You saw that setup, right? You know what happened? Oh, I know, I dropped my combo. Just kidding. It's a 50-50. Because if you do not if you down tech, you get caught there. I think you have to forward tech away from the beam. And Nova Picasso, asleep at the wheel, just falls into the Kamehameha, not able to escape. Just rough stuff all around.
Yeah, it was one of those, like, where you said where he preyed upon the tech that you were going to do, right? You're like, he hit him, the frame he recovered, like, right there. As soon as you were able to have to block or do something, hit you in the forehead. Like, that was perfectly set up from Danny.
A lot of real estate to hit on the forehead right there, so.
True.
Good stuff. And Danny, 1 game away from sitting in grand finals, winner's side. And that's how it goes from time to time.
That's his spot. That's his throne, for sure.
Like, yes, this is where I belong. By the way, if he wins this next game, it doesn't matter what seed he was. It doesn't matter what we thought expectations going in. 3-0 versus Gigaton. 3-0 versus Lex. If you get a 3-0 against Pegaso as well, I don't think anybody can stop this guy. I really don't. Like, and I'm so excited because he wasn't able to. He didn't go to Evo last year. He didn't go to Evo. By the way, not to take away from the match that we have on hand right here, O-Reps 3-0'd Neku.
Oh, wow. Yo, Reps in the building. Okay.
That's
So it's going to be Reps versus Double L in that loser semis.
what a match. Insane.
Yeah.
But Nova Pegaso has to have some next level plays beyond his current ability to defeat the sides of Danny.
Remember, Negu took down Gigaton as well. I mean, super. So, like, yeah, Negu has really shown out as well today, too. And Reps has quite the statement to be moving into the loser semis. Let's see who gets to that grand finals between Nova and Danny. Obviously, Nova got a big comeback to make. He's going to do it. He's starting right now, though. Danny's still already below half health, and he's going to spark up. He doesn't like the situation.
Ugh. That's great. It's such a hard situation because you're thinking about the barriers, you're thinking about the overhead, you're thinking about the low, and you're thinking about going to not the next character because guess how much bar she built there, Ringe? 0.
Yeah, nothing, fam. Broke boy. Oh, my goodness. Danny sneaking back in the front side of things just to carry him to the other corner. Tap the glasses for the open up. Final Kamehameha.
This is very good, dude. You and the Earth will be destroyed. Low? Yep. Gets to the
Lock.
But yeah, you have. I mean, sparking there, I do agree. There was no assist left on the side of Danny. It was regenning, but it was going to take just a bit. Now, playing full stream, the spark is burned out. Nova Pegaso needed to go on the defensive there, I think, because now you're not going to build any bar on this lab code.
And that's true, yeah. He had an opportunity to really get things started, hits the slide in, and did have enough bar to vanish and kill off the character. So that's a huge dub for Nova to start game 3.
Yeah, I mean, that's the first character lead we've been able to see here for the sides of Nova Pegaso. It's up to Danny now. We've seen him do 3v1 comebacks before. Can he do the 2? And that is not how you want to press. You got to be respectful of the barrier.
And then he'll get frisky. He'll get aggressive sometimes, especially down, really kind of testing his opponent and how, oh my goodness, how good their offense is structured. Right there, just tapping him, annoying him with the 5Ls until the Tick Dragon Rush came through.
Okay, let's see here. Nice. Level 3. Got to watch the whole animation. Volleyball special. And there it is. Danny has evened up the characters. Just run up 2L. Not even like a real Oki setup. And that's what you got to do. Sometimes be like, aha, look at my secret technique. A mistake.
Yeah, right? It's real weird. Like, he praised upon the opponent's expectations, as we said before. And that time it looked like one of those, like, setups where you dash up and do an instant air dash pretty late, right? And instead, he just did a 2L. And it was like, oh, true. I don't see people do that.
You have to expect the unexpected. And again, he's ending these strings incredibly early to just put these in you in uncomfortable scramble situations. And that's something I've seen consistently from Danny. Not a lot of players do it. They're like, I want to take my full combo, go for my setup that covers every single Oki. And you, like, that's not how you play fighting games. Like, it's a good part of fighting games, but you need the other stuff. Oh, no.
Danny definitely in certain aspects reminds me of the Miami Heat. Like, not they're losing right now, but in the sense that they're willing to muddy the waters, right? Like, he's willing to kind of force you into a place or a game type where you're not clean, where everything is not calculated exactly how you want it to. And he really thrives in environments like that, while his opponents find themselves uncomfortable.
Yeah, you gotta be able to play in the mud if you want to succeed. Let's see how this goes. Nice. Try to go for the chase down on the back dash, but the high back is the answer there off of the 6M. Danny, a lot of blue health on this lap coat, but you know what? We'll get Gotenks in one way or another. He's going to scream at you first.
Definitely Danny with so much meter to work with here as well, and that Gotenks, I was going to say, so healthy in the back. You have to imagine he goes directly into this volleyball smash, and now Nova's got to survive this next sequence or 18 is done.
Oh, wow.
He waited. He wanted to bait out something, but the raw tag gets him out of dodge.
Yeah, that raw tag was beyond important.
To the moon. And now he's going to go chase the blue Vegeta songs.
He's trying, man. He's got to catch up. He's investing when it's worth 86 cents, and it's dropped now. No, I'm kidding. It hasn't dropped just yet. But on plus. Okay, let's see. Lock down again. I'm plus. Come on, you want to press? No, you don't. There we go.
I like being close.
I love being close. It's a very good feeling. Level 3 here from the lab coat. I like that. You get better Oki. Nova Pegaso is going to be the one who has to guess. He's got a reversal level 1 and level 3. How do you deal with this pressure from Danny? What's it going to be? Oh, is he safe? Nah.
No, not a safe jump whatsoever. Level 3 blows him up. Actually, just a reversal. Gets into the over 18 as well.
No safe jump? Oh, nice. Getting the pickup here on this lab coat with the level 2. Gonna have to give up a little bit of blue health, but 2 level 1s. But gets the kill. Go Tanks versus the world. 1 touch on both characters. It's 2 touches both ways.
I know, and I was gonna say it, bro. I was like, if there was any other character in the back besides Go Tanks, I like Nova here. But with it being Go Tanks, I don't know, bro. Danny just does this too much. This kid, look at that, bro. Reaching down, hitting on every which side below him. This character just runs the corners, bro.
That's what happens. And now, Danny running the corners, running the Fight Nights. No confirm there from Bagasso. You cannot leave that on the table. 65 seconds left on the clock. We were playing long distance Dragon Ball, and the barrier catches. I'm not sure if this is, it's so close. Does this kill? You at least get a 50-50 as a decider after. Will Danny show blood?
What's Danny gonna do, bro? How we blocking this? Oh, he blocks it with the 6M, of course. You gotta go back to all reliable. Blocks the ambiguous 50-50 left, right, high, low, but the 6M, that's the old thing that always gets the job done, isn't it?
Oh yeah, good old reliable. Nothing beats 6M. Nobody blocks that. And that's how it goes from time to time. First player to get a game on is Bagasso. And like we said, that's what we would expect. The person who has gotten closest to defeating him. And already looking great in the first 10 seconds of this game. Can we keep that momentum going?
Yeah, we're gonna find out here. He started well on Danny. It actually perfectly timed the setup as well. Saw Danny pressing buttons and yup. Lock down, spark up. We've seen this from Danny as well. And my God, you see the aggression, the dash completely right after sparking up. Doesn't want to give Nova any type of breathing room.
Ooh, man. Yeah, trying to find a way out. What a reflect on the beam. And then again, Nova Picasso finding a way out with the raw tech, but the sparking is now gone. And, dude, good old 3H. Not 3H, that's a 6H right there. Gets the connect with the overhead.
Yeah, it's such a potent tool for lab code. Oh, ended up resetting. Oh, no. And this is very bad for Nova. Danny just gets to pick up and do a whole nother combo now. Oh, and then right back to the well, bro. It seems to be filled with water. We are feeding, and yeah, we're feeding the people.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, they gotta eat, man. These people gotta eat. Oh, wow. Again, Nova Picasso. I would thought he would be playing passive with this 18, but going immediately in, catching with the low standing L, and now another 50-50. There's no spark, but again, you could just EX spin. You gotta be so respectful. What's it gonna be? Where's the bait? Show me, Picasso. That's why you're not allowed. You can't do your Oki, brother.
Yeah, Danny immediately spinning as soon as Nova tries to set up the offense. Stuffs it. I mean, with no sparking available here, you just gotta hold this. Level 3 coming out for the Go Tanks. Wants to make the Android 18 hurt.
Yeah, that's painful. Spin is such a good option against her. That's why I feel like if you're playing against an 18, just slap a lab coat on your team, man. It's a good choice. It's a good choice. Danny making a lot of great decisions so far in this set. That super dash was not one of them, but it paid off. Oh man, you can reflect this. It's not real. Please, Nova Picasso. Does he know? Does he know? What was he cooking?
Both Styles be in the building. Oh, the last hit, the 6M on the last goes, opening up Nova. You already know what that means. He's going to be down to one character, just the Android 18. Beautiful extension from Danny here to get the job done.
Yeah, now one touch to finish it all off. Depending on the touch, Nova Picasso has one hell of a hill to climb with the 18. Can he make a Danny-esque comeback? And it's not looking like it. With this re-jump here, he's going to build more than enough bars, do more than enough damage. No, the drop! 1-800, range of Jake.
Oh! I was going to say that's high up, but that's why Nova went with the reflect. Great recognition on his side. Obviously, he was minus frames, but not enough to get jailed. Sneaks in the 1-frame reflect.
Man, oh man. Yeah, that double reflect was disgusting. Not gonna lose the cell here though. You gotta be so careful. But the cross-up finally comes through. Nova Picasso staying alive. He was trying to raw tag. I saw the X. I saw the X on Kotek's face, bro. He was like, please get me out. I don't want to retire.
Holding it. Holding the button for aid.
I refuse to block.
Takes on the other side. This is how Danny gets down though. You can see him. He's kind of faking out the beam. will throw it out eventually, especially when he had the assist behind it, but now he's just abusing the plus frames with the EX. Lockdown in his corner here, you got nobody to call. Even 17 can't help you with this sequence. Dragon Rush to finish it off. Danny, bruh. Yeah, when he gets you locked down and you got nowhere to go, and he's got a lot of meter to just remain plus, it's only a matter of time, bro.
Yeah, that was just textbook Danny at the end right there. Even though Noble Picasso showed a great sign of life at the end with the 18, got the level 3 Oki, it was just too little too late. Danny already has established that lead, and even though, you know, I'm okay losing a game because I'm only one set away from going to EVO on Sony's dime. It feels pretty good, man. He is definitely in that pole position. And now we've got 3 sets left. O-Reps versus Lex Luthor, then Nova Picasso versus the winner of that, and then one final challenger gets to step up the bat against DM Danny. I'm gonna call him the man Danny right now because he is
For real.
He's the one. He's him. He is him.
Yeah.
Mr. FGC Arcade Sony Fight Nights himself.
He is I, and I am him. That is indeed what Danny has been saying this whole time. Whenever he's entered a PlayStation tournaments, nobody has been able to prove him wrong yet. We're going to see if someone finally has the opportunity. Well, they'll have the opportunity to do so. We'll see if they can finally accomplish that opportunity. But right now, we're going to move on down to the loser semi side of things. We got Double L in the building still, going up against O-Reps, who defeated, who'd you say, 3-0?
Neku, man, he defeated
Neku,
he took
who number 1 seed coming into the day after the open qualifiers, had a real great set with Double L, defeated Emmy Supers in the lower side of the bracket. So yeah, that was Neku, a very strong competitor. For O-Reps to do a 3-0, that's very, very, should be a good confidence booster going into loser set.
Yeah, no small feat to do that. And I mean, you got to fight against Double L, who's a staple in the Dragon Ball Fighters community for the longest time, since about season 1. And that's been like 5 years, man. That's 5 years of Ginyu, 5 years of pain. And we're going to see what Double L can bring to the table against Reps, who has really impressed us in the first time we've been able to see him. But I mean, he showed up for the right tournament, I'll tell you that. He showed up for Road to Evo, and he's like, I'm here. My eyes are on the prize. And I've got a couple more bodies to put down before I get there. So, O-Reps versus Double L is going to be, I don't know, this set. I want to see Double L get back to Danny. I'm not going to lie.
For sure. I think we both do.
I want to see it. But at the same time, how ridiculous would it be if O-Reps out of nowhere just comes up to Danny and is like, a king? Who are you? What? How many rings do you have? That's crazy, old man.
Yeah, to be fair, I think what we want, ideally, is whoever's going to give Danny the best games, right? And I think right now we assume that's going to be Double L, but if O-Reps is really hitting it, if he finds that, I'm okay with whoever, as long as they give Danny some trouble, you feel me? So
I just want the Dragon Ball, man.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, precisely. That is the top priority in all this, and I know we're going to get some good Dragon Ball right now. Double L versus O-Reps, coming off both very impressive wins in that lower side of the bracket, trying to get back to Danny. Obviously, Double L fell to him, so he wants that run back 100%. Obviously, the person in losers finals as well, going to be looking to get back in that run back on whoever defeats the opponent here in loser semis.
Dude, every single time Double L has played, he's presented a different team. Now he's running Gogeta C assist. I don't understand. What are you doing? You are a nut. I love it. But again, mad scientist.
That's the thing, right? He hasn't only played every character. He's probably played every assist as well.
Like the B assist is so good, bro. But I mean, hey, C assist got buffed. Maybe we want to summon Shenron for the people in chat. If you want to see Shenron, can you press 1 right now? Because maybe Double L is going for that. Maybe he's trying to be the crowd pleaser. Maybe he is. If you want to see Shenron, if you want to see the dragon himself, give me some 1s in chat. I need to see some indeed. Because I want to see Shenron. That's my fave. That's my best friend. That's my boy. Let's see how this goes.
All right, indeed. Oh my God, this is how we're gonna start, bro. My man Double L wants to get in the mud. We talked about it before. He's willing to just keep pressing off these trades, gets a level up, and then sneaks in the Dragon Rush behind the Ginyu assist.
Another level up. Oh, he's just gonna keep on going for it. And the biggest thing here too about the A assist is no one is reflecting it. I don't think anybody has gotten to the point where they understand that that's how the properties work. So I hope when the players watch back, they realize, because that A assist is hella fraudulent now. It is not as good as it used to be. Former glory.
Most definitely right here. So double L on the first player side, able to strike first blood as well, taking down O-Reps' first character. But O-Reps responded well, picking up off the assist call. UI Goku coming through in the clutch. Yeah, level 3 as well. Just put some more damage on him. Perhaps get him one combo away from death.
Yeah. Has the follow-up here? No. Oh, my.
Whoa,
that was sick.
What a fake out, bro. My man's got, what is it, double L play on pad? He got his thumbs broken on that one.
He's going to need new opposables. That was rough.
Oh,
Not able to.
smoke.
No way. You sparked to kill there? All right, O-Reps. I see you. You're like, this is.
I respect that.
He already saw that double L had, I think it was like 4 or 5 levels. Good decision. Great decision.
With the gold though, it froze him in place for a second. Vanishes to the raccoon, but he wasn't even ready for it. My goodness, vanishes. This is true Dragon Ball.
Help me, Burner.
I was gonna say, staying just below Burner, but as soon as he took to the skies, that's his territory, fam.
That's Ginyu and Birder. It's like Beavis and Butthead. It's not what you expected. It's shenanigans. When Birder gets you. Oh man, lockdown, level 3.
That's how I imagine most Ginyu players laugh, honestly. Oh, raccoon.
Raccoon! Look at the crabble! Yeah!
Let the lab coat finish the job here. UI, better than dead.
Deato. Abatido. Gone. And now Lex Luthor only has a lab coat to deal with. 3 bars, so has a little bit of meter. But those the B assists is so dang good. Oh my god, the key charge. You're disrespectful, Lex.
I was gonna say, wow! That was a really far Dragon Rush. I'm not mad at that. That was like a really interesting bait. Like if you Dragon Rush cancel mad early, like because you're gonna dash in to try to clip the key charge, right? It was big brain. It just didn't work.
Yeah, I love that change. No one ever uses it, but it's actually hilarious. It's a jump scare Dragon Rush.
Yeah, that was a truly Galaxy Brain attack. Just, we're still on Earth.
Oh, that 2H up, able to cancel at that point in the string. I think double L, he can do. Yeah, he can do level 2 into level 3 here. Let's see how this goes. Yep, with Ginyu. By the way, this works.
Oh, that's sick.
It's so cool.
Kept 1 bar as well. Oh, just to catch them off guard. Tried to spin it, but oh, the force got my back.
I got the firing squad on the roof. They're ready. Do not engage. Do not engage. Do not vanish on the target. But I already pressed the buttons. Oh no. Oh, reps.
It is indeed too late at that point.
It's too late. Well, making his team work, and I mean, spending the sparking to get the kill on the Red Gogeta was good, but then what do you do after? You were not ready for the Ginyu pressure.
I gotta get no assist available here, but O-Reps not finding any gamble. Ends up getting reset twice. This goes with the pressure, now he goes with the command grab.
Gets a little level. I love that Shigila reset too because he down techs right into more pressure.
Double L is cooking right now.
He's a Boldy right here. That was rough. Level 3 already, by the way, so level 7 is what he's going for here.
100%. He's looking to kill off this character with a single touch, or at the last character, I should say. I'm sure he's going to keep trying to build on this second.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wonderful reversal right there on the side of O-Reps. Says, I don't want to take any of this. I know that after the 6H, you commit to either of the follow-ups. I can escape with a DT or a reversal. Oh my god. And yeah, even more levels. He's going to go for it again. Let's see. Yep, and he built up the B assist, which means... Oh no, he dropped it right there.
Interesting. And UI coming out, swanging as he's one to do.
Got that big arms for a reason. Oh, the mash?
Double L. He's really making his opponent earn his respect.
Oh, now.
Oh, level 7.
I think you save it. Oh, wow. The Dragon Rush comes out, and I...
Kill him,
You have to
please.
spark. You have to spark. No, you don't actually. No, just level 2.
Oh, you dropped it,
Doesn't
bro.
matter. Doesn't matter.
Wow. He fell with the invincible reversal. That was OD. Or the counter, I should say.
That is his favorite move. O-Reps has used that multiple times now against Double L. It's paid off here.
He fell with the counter. That was big brain too.
So dang good. Vanish on Vanish again. Double L going back to the well of defensive options.
Yeah, he definitely likes that one, but his opponent's just consistently reacting most of the time. O-Reps, beautiful delay right there to get the side switch.
Down we go. Dude, they are up in the rafters.
I was gonna say, we're running out of screen, guys.
By the way, this confirms. Oh, did it a little bit too late. That was rough. Jam session connects, but no confirm from OREPS.
Indeed, being wary of Jace as well, blocking the projectile, not getting clipped. Oh, nice barrier. At least helps him get out of the situation.
Wow, that spin was so cursed. I don't know what side it hit, but it vacuumed, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Just below. And now Double L with his own lab code. Got a lot of meter on his side at least. Oh. Yeah, he's spinning though. You gotta be very careful with the spins. That immediate Dragon Rush, and you saw Reps, he was committing to the reflect after getting clipped. Man, Double L staying a step ahead that time.
Doesn't have to spend the meter either, understanding that, you know, that's why. Cancel out of the M's.
Cancel into the 2H right there. That was expert stuff.
Expertly executed. OREPS. Oh, tried to get the man grab. Oh my god, that vanish was so risky. Oh, do you get the kill here? No, the drop on the optimal confirm. Sometimes it's better to keep it simple.
It's surprising to see the world drop that in that instance, but as you said, when you're optimal, sometimes things slip through the cracks right there, though. Still closes the game out. Very safe gameplay from him at the end. Want to make sure he closed it out and went up 2-0. Very smart play so far from Double L.
Yeah, it was peppering in those key blasts. Finally went for the beam at the end, and it just caught OREPS holding up, trying to escape the key blast because the beams are a little bit faster. So Double L with the 2-0 lead in this loser semifinals, trying to get up to Nova Picasso and eventually get revenge against Danny too, because that's Double L's a showman, right? And
for sure,
to lose
see the level 7 attempts,
to lose the way that he did, doesn't feel good. That's not what showmen do. They close out, all right? They don't mess up on the trapeze, all right? They're gonna finish that off. They're gonna get that routine done nice, easy, and simple, and that is a big change up on the side of Reps here. I am very interested in this team.
I like the way he played in the second game too. I don't know if he needs to switch it up like he did, but regardless, you know, he's gonna give himself what he believes to be a better chance at winning this set. He's got no more games to drop right, no more second chances, so he's got to be all in right now.
Man, oh man, and yeah, all in, dude. We got the song change too. Is this the power up we were looking for? Dude, this song, dude, people always sleep on this. Dude, oh man, red versus blue, classic. OREPS immediately getting the hit.
Quick knockdown. We got both assists available as well. Oh, but you see this though, right? Double L has just been waking up with these bugs consistently.
Again, just continuing to take his turn, but yeah, OREPS has already shown that he knows the gap is there, willing to challenge once again, and building 0 bar. Rough stuff. We get 50.
Doing 0 real damage as well, right? Like, he's still all blue life, gonna be recovered here via the sparking.
Oh my god, not able to catch that there. Still has those amazing neutral buttons. That U-turn on the super dash, that is where I'm gonna teach people the regionality of busting a Yui, because that's what that was.
Yeah.
Ooh!
Oh! Staring to my eyes.
Nice, the 2L connects. Again, you are meter deficient here, so normally you'd be able to build into that third bar and get a pretty easy kill here. But again, going into the lap code is just the same. No bar, no meter.
With a double jump from Double L and actually connects. Oh, so what would have been a dead character is getting another chance to play. And now with the Ginyu in as well, how are we going to go about this open? The Dragon Rush knockdown just calls Burr and Jace with the bench. She's going to stay on top of him. The shoulder coming out. The Burr and Jace go off. 21 gets the hit. Nonsense.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Cell took so much damage from that Ginyu call. Look at that was all that was all from the Jason Birder key blast. It doesn't matter. Take the level 3. What are you gonna do, Double L?
Spark. Oh, Spark's already gone. Surprised Rev's kind of backed up. Oh, tried to call the Ginyu force right there. Thought Reps wasn't going to immediately turn the aggression on, but he was sorely mistaken. Super dash. Catching the call, letting the character down.
Ginyu defeated OREPS, staying alive. I think we're level 3 here on the Gogeta, so let's see how this pays off. Oh man, my man, full screen Confetti command grab, not able to kill. The top end of the spin
Oh my.
caught him. That was Kusoge.
Yeah, with the Celuses behind it too, that looks like a little bit. And Reps again spinning. Picks up for the full combo. Double L gonna be in this corner here. Only a lap coach to his name actually gets tossed out of it. And then again, we're waking up with buttons, bro. Show me a meaty. The vegan diet is not working.
Yeah, oh my god, that reflect. Tried to show a meaty, tried to say, I can press buttons. Gets immediately called out. Lex.
You know, Double L's pretty good. My bad.
Yeah, sorry guys. We powered up Double L too much. Thoughts and prayers were too much. Now Rep still has Sparking and these two characters. Super Dash Kick does connect.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's still gonna be quite a ways for Double L to come back here. Reps very much in control, and then behind the back with the rolling attack, 2-1.
Nice stuff. Reps with the team swap, but here's the thing. Because Double L had this 2-0 lead already established, and it is 2-1 now, Reps is unable to change. He's got to stick with this the whole way through. You're not allowed to make any mistakes. And Double L has a team for everything. So now this is where his power comes in. The evil mastermind is like, you've fallen into my trap. Let me change up my game plan. Just tailored to beat the characters you put on the screen. So I think that's one of the biggest strengths that Double L has, especially in a 3 out of 5 format. If he's able to get a lead early, that's where it really shines. So it's up to Reps now to adapt to Double L, or he's going to take a triple L straight to 4th place.
Most definitely will. You know, and you mentioned earlier too, in addition to Double L having a bunch of teams, right, that you see, or that he sees what you're going to bring to the table.
Wow.
He can switch it up. He's bringing the Broly in this instance. But also, you talked about earlier his adaptation skills and how we saw with 2 games of intel what he did down 2-0, taking it back 3 straight, right? So if he has 2 wins up, I mean, that's wild. He's already gained 2 games of intel there. You're on your final team. You can't make an adjustment now. He's going to make an adjustment team-wise and gameplay-wise. He's very, very tough to come back on.
Yeah, and that's what's so hard, because now, all right, all these options you were trying to bust out with, you were reacting with DPs to very clear gaps. Can you react to these hands that are about to command grab you? Oh
my.
no.
The Z Broly just watching him with the reflect attempt.
Oh, no drop right there. There's the air command grab not present. You don't get a mix on that anymore. There's landing recovery. So, Rep says,
All right, Double L, I see you, dog.
He said you left the gap?
Yeah. We saw the wake-up buttons. Now, as soon as a gap is presented, it is filled with a level 3.
You said you left a gap? I'll show you gap. Bro, he showed...
I'll take the Kamehameha to the face and then command grab you. Murder and Jace with the extension.
This is violent. This is awful. Oh my god, he's gonna grab him again. He tried.
Yeah, he wanted it so bad.
Oh my god.
Oh wow, the Piccolo is melting right here.
Piccolo is done.
Oh wow, no, bro, that was a dead point. It was gonna cause a spark from Broly as well, but he's gonna get the hit anyway. As soon as the pressure string ends, he busts out a Dragon Rush. Wow.
Reps, that was almost tragic. It definitely should have been 2 dead characters, but you were still fighting as strong as you can. No, happy birthday!
Oh no, back the other way. Double L getting the happy birthday.
Give me your health.
Just bring in the lab codes. Half her life gone. And the Piccolo, remember, in the back, slowly but surely regaining most of his life.
Yep, not allowed to do that. It doesn't jail. It doesn't jail.
Oh, this is such a tragic way for Reps to go down in this set. The Piccolo, not fully healing, but 70% health regained. The lab coat going down the cell on life support as well. This is rough.
Yeah, now 1 touch will do it. Let's see, no perfect attack comes out, and the 2M is what connects at the end. Sparking just to finish it off. And that is it. X Luther, Double L, 3-1 over Reps. What looked like Reps' game to win became his game to lose after. Yeah, that's all I gotta say. No, bro.
And he got killed by the character that he should have killed off with the assist combo. Oh, man, bro.
That's how it goes sometimes. That's how the cookie crumbles. All right, that supervillain said, I'm here to become the #1 in this universe. And Reps, better luck next time, because your road to Evo is over.
Yeah, and I don't know how long OREPS has been in the scene and whatnot, but I would say that was an encouraging run, man. Like getting 4th place, you get a little bit of sweet piece of the prize pot. You took Double L, like you took him not to the limit, but pretty close. Like that second game, it could have been game 5, right? Like with that happy birthday combo being completed as it should have been, it would have been real hard for Double L to come back in that game. So he was on the verge of a game 5 against one of the best Dragon Ball players in the world. So I hope he continues because that was a great showing.
And that's where the nerves can come in too, where you see that happy birthday and you're like, I'm so close, I just have to close that out, and I am in prime time position to move on to the next stage. It's the moment when you see it, you can either seize it or you can drop the ball, and that was a fumble and a half right there, because we're gonna have to see even more Double L, and we're excited to see it too. OREPS, thanks for joining the tournament. Like, huge run, really great performance, and proud of seeing you play as well as you did. And sad we don't get to see you play anymore today, but we've got much more games to play too. 2 more sets, potentially 3, as we get into our next match. Lex Luthor versus Nova Pegaso.
I'm hyped for this.
Oh yeah, this is a good one. And again, the team changed. Again, like we see in the UI, C assist now. NUB, Lab Coat. Double L, is there a end to the decisions? Like, where does it end? Where does it stop? What character will you not play? Like, that's what I want to know.
Yeah, with the amount of experience that this fella has, I mean, he will play every character in the cast. Whatever needs to be called upon for the job to get done, he will ring that number. Yeah. So Double L is one of those players that has the capability of doing that. In a versus game with the vast characters like Dragon Ball, it is a very impressive showing whenever he picks up the sticks.
Absolutely, and only going to have to pick up the sticks a couple more times here to finish off this tournament. Losers finals. Lex Luthor versus Nova Pegaso. Still 3 out of 5 the whole way. We have been on a journey and a half. Snake Way's Tournament of Dragon Ball as we get towards the end of this. And actually, yeah, we got to get the name changed as well, because that's Nova Pegaso playing that's Team Yasha right there. Going back even further into the well, playing the last Patch's team.
Dude, and he's off to a great start, but Lex has found his own footing now. Let's see. Oh, cancels at the last moment. I was wondering if he was going to be able to get that off in time, and he wasn't wondering about it and knew from the get-go, get him out the 3-point stance, bro.
Yeah, I do not want to deal with Raccoon right there. We're sparking.
An understandable spark from Nova Pegaso's side, but Lex doing such a good job kind of stabilizing the neutral game, finding the proper hit. Oh no, just as I said.
No way.
Was that intentional, bro? That was an intentional reset?
No shot. I'm not giving
you refuse to believe?
I'm not giving the supervillain that credit. I'm not. Absolutely not, Lex. You lucky man.
We're gonna say, we're gonna say that it was the closers.
If he's streaming, my man said that was all I'm a genius.
Yeah, he might very well be, to be quite honest.
Dude, the tracking on the UIC assist after the key blast was disgusting. Oh man, I can see the frustration from Nova Pegaso. I can feel it.
Oh boy, did a tech throw, especially in a situation like that, right, where you scramble. It looks like his game plan didn't go how it was supposed to, and he was still ready for the Dragon Rush tech. Like that gets frustrating.
Ooh, Clash. Little trade combo right there. Lex trying to overextend just a bit. Again, the meter nerf on this character too. You gotta deal with that. Doesn't build a lot of bar, but you have your battery right here. How much can you get out of it? Is it the Energizer Bunny, or is it just a worn-out Duracell? What's going on?
Look, he's gonna keep going and going for now. That's for sure. Oh, especially with that extension. UI done.
Done and duffed on. It is up to the 2 remaining characters, Labcoat and Ginyu, versus no sparking on the side of Nova Pegaso. Oh no. He's closing up. Oh, you're so scared.
Oh, he did that earlier too, right? He used the Dragon Rush the first time. This time the command grab from 21. Such a smart player.
I mean, it's hard. You're so scared of the Raccoon. Dude, the full screen Lariat, by the way. Isn't that great?
Yeah. You were not playing when you said full screen.
It's a jump scare. He just pulls up from the other side of the screen. He's like, by the way, there it is again. Oh, it's so fast.
Where are we putting Ginyu in Dead by Daylight?
Yeah.
I want to see Ginyu hunt down Nicolas Cage.
Absolutely. I need that in my life. Oh, deals with the Raccoon Beam well. Where's the 6M? No, same side SD. That was disgusting. Went for a little reset. Got caught. Oh, no. Show me the optimal. You have to. That was clean. I like that. I like that a lot.
Really needs to squeeze out every bit of damage that he can afford right now. The Double L obviously sitting on the sparking. Using the level 3. Are we going to get a preview? Ooh! The elbow drop after showing him the jump light.
Yeah, from the people. Oh, man, that reset did not pay off in the way for Picasso. Got caught. Double L said, I'll super dash. I don't care.
And Double L, you can see right there, he knew that a combo was going to kill off the 17, so he didn't even let it, like, Burger and Jace interact with the character, right? I love the 2H launch up into the vanish to just get him out of that zone.
Now, zoned out right here on the Vegito. Here's the thing. This character is, like, notorious. It's like, okay, cool, you know, his 5M's great. He's got wonderful level 3 Oki if you spend the vanish. But he can't build that bar. He does not have access to that tool, which means you've got to work so much harder for the mix, and it's not easy to work hard when you're in the dirt. I'll tell you that.
Things have changed, fam. Labco getting the job done. Ginyu, of course, finishing it off. Double L of 1-0.
Yeah, good stuff from Double L. Not going to be able to change it. And once again, we are in losers finals of things. So one match away from making it over to Danny. Lex Luthor versus Nova Picasso in a 1-0 fashion so far as we continue forward in this bracket. Double L is making it happen, though. And immediately starting off strong as we slide right back into match.
Yeah, the two remaining players both suffered their losses via Danny, who was in Grand Finals winner side. So both trying to get that run back here in the finals. Double L starting off so strong here in game 2. And we talked about it, right? Whenever this man gets a lead, he is almost impossible to come back on because of his ability to adapt on his characters and in his game.
So clean. Yeah, that's the thing about Double L. If you cannot adapt as fast as he can or be unconditionable, he will run you over. Those are the two things you need to do. Raccoon is still charging up. Did that hit him? I couldn't tell.
I don't think it did, but it looked like it popped a hit right as he popped, right?
Yeah. Popped him right up. And not building that much bar here, but still doing a boatload of damage. Are you able to kill is the question. You build the 4th bar off the C assist? Oh, I don't even think you need it. I think level 1 does it. That is nuts. So Lex Luthor trying to make a 2-0 happen fast.
Brewing lethal stuff over there, bro.
Violent.
I was cooked up in the cauldron.
We don't want to know what the components were. They're a little bit too vile. In the vial, too vile for the vial.
Oh. Put over my head the first time. That was impressive.
Level 3, let's see. You got J2, you got 2S, so you can go same side with the beam. You have your overhead. You can go low. What's it going to be? Lex, how do you respond?
Oh, he just looked at him here. Maybe he was finally earned some respect. Yeah, I'm just gonna. As I said that though, he tried to press back.
The only problem here is look at how much meter he's not building. Oh my God! Went for the reset.
And Double L's gonna get his chance now. That was so sick, bro. The vanish, tap you on the dome, save the air dash to cancel off of it. Had Burner and Jace up there too, just in case you wanted even more visual trickery.
That was 2 for Flippin', quite literally. He hit you once on the dome and then got you on the back end. God.
Yeah, just nasty stuff from Double L as per usual. That's what we used to see it from the man. The other side here. Oh, Nova is trying to act a little bit before he could. Got clipped by the standing low.
Oh, Rakuma's charging up. You have to be so careful. You cannot approach Lex here. He's still there. He's still there. Oh, just in time.
He bet. He was about to pop too. That could have been such a bad timing on the super dash, but it works out huge.
Also, staying alive here with the 17. Huge extension. Not going to be able to kill on this touch, and it's a blue and true. Nah, brother.
I will Lex never fix that, but does not fix his combo. End up scrambling it out, and Nova gets rid of the lab coat.
Back to full screen. Nova actually in a really good position here because of the sparking on the 17, but didn't react to the guard cancel vanish. Uh-oh.
Just locks him down. Yeah, I love calling the video assist right there. Nova recognizing how locked down he was about to be, just sparks out of it.
That was so good.
Beautiful right there. Holds the vanish, punishes it.
Yeah, you're not allowed to banish guard cancel on those situations when your opponent's in sparking for that exact reason. And now Nova Picasso is looking so good. He's going to build 1,000,000 bars here off of any touch. It's up to double L. No 2H, not like this.
He had a chance because when Ginyu fell to, his attack came out on the wrong side. He could have hit him there. And then, yeah, afterwards just didn't have it.
Oh, no, he actually didn't even go for the H mix-up. Interesting. No way you reacted. That's crazy. You're dead.
Yeah, no more sparking, no more regen, no more life. He's got one more chance and a dub. Lex Luthor up 2-0.
There's one person you don't want a full screen super dash on. It is double L because he is always ready, always prepared. The mastermind himself. One round away for getting a chance at redemption against the likes of Danny.
It's hard playing those players that never let you autopilot. They don't let you get away with anything, right? Like, you're spending so much effort, so much mental energy trying to open them up. You're like, man, I'll finally super dash. I haven't been doing it. And then they're still ready. And then they still get 2H. And it's tough to come back from, man.
Oh, yeah. And now, starting off even stronger in this match. That was kind of disgusting, and you're not allowed to act there. That was a huge counter hit after the reflect. Do you have enough damage on deck to kill here? Because you're not building any meter. Hold on. Oh, built the third bar?
Anyway.
That's
wow, he's not going to need it.
You had the kill all along. Thank you for joining this journey with us.
Great reflect after recognizing that he called the assist. They almost appeared off screen when they came out, so that was great awareness from Nova.
Ooh. Dude, Lex was just standing there. The power of nothing. Still like water. Yeah, Nova 3-point stance. But this is something I brought up earlier, too, about Nova Blossom. There's two ways to beat him. He matches tempo, or you play the opposite style. And now Lex has realized that. He's like, oh, man, my man he's really pressing a lot of buttons. I'm just going to stand full screen and let him swing.
Yeah, exactly. You see even right there, it's saying he's going to pop off with a reflect or not. Didn't give it to him, but it does give him the empty low. Messed up the combo a little bit. Didn't quite get the extension for the burger and base, but nonetheless. Oh, and the 2 H's have been so clean whenever anybody's trying to test Lex.
Do you land into the Raccoon here? Oh, no shot. It's a setup!
Oh, my lord, bruh. Well, you're dead.
What a starter right there. That was gross. I hate that. I hate everything I just saw, but I love it at the same time. Double L. One character away from getting to grand finals. Is your side. Nova Picasso, can you make it happen? With Sparking, Vegeto's the same character before the patch. Let's see what happens. There's so much going on. Oh, no.
Runs him down. He was like, I know you don't want to be near me. You don't want to eat these frames.
Yeah, gonna build these 7 bars. No, the drop right there. Sword isn't enough. Oh, yeah, there's the spark. All right, time to party. Plus frames.
Yeah, plus frames. You blocked it in the air, too, so even more so. Tried to move. I didn't see a counter hit, maybe holding up back, but he was still just locked.
Oh, he's being a jerk. He's playing with his food. He's playing with his food. No,
he's just
double
looking
L.
at him, son, and then the EX afterwards. Oh
no,
my God,
no,
2 times. It's so nice. And a level 2 to finish it off for the double L.
Double L really wanted to send a message with that win at the end. And that's the type of player he is, right? He wants to win in his own way. He wants to win in a flashy way. And sometimes being disrespectful is the best way to deliver that pain. So 3-0 from double L against Nova Picasso.
You highlighted the fact that he was a showman, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Obviously, we see it on display there. And I think that's what really makes his skin crawl about going down to Danny 3-0, right?
Oh, yeah.
Because I feel like when you're a player and you're a showman,
at
the very least, you want to put on a good set. And he really didn't get to get his rocks off much at all in that set.
Nope.
Like, so because of that, he's gonna be yearning for this revenge. And he's got his opportunity to do so, right? He's made it back to grand finals to get a shot at the throne.
Yeah, his hands are warm now. He's ready to defeat the evil that is Danny. King Danny. Can he be overthrown? Is the mutiny gonna pay off right now? Because it's New York versus Mexico as we get into our final set for the night to decide who wins the trip to Evo, who wins the all-expensive paid package, and who goes home second. That's got to be a bad feeling, man. If you get that close after going through that losers run and you lose to Danny, it's hard. You went through all this time, all this effort, all these matches, only to fall to the one true king. I don't know, man. This is how you cement a legacy right here with Danny.
For sure. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, Danny has been the king of the PlayStation tournaments for quite some time. This is a new competitor, but in the sense of this realm, right, of the PlayStation tournaments. Double L is one of the best Dragon Ball players in the world. We've seen him be constantly, like, in the top level of play here in North America. So this is one of those guys that we know about, has a great reputation, has brought himself here to try to win a Road to Evo championship, and Danny is like, this is my territory, you coming into my house. This is definitely an opportunity for him to really solidify that nobody is messing with him when it comes to the PlayStation tournaments.
You come to my tournament, you beat my compatriots, and you act like you can challenge me? Well, this is where the challenge comes. Push to shove. Grand Finals, Sony FTC Arcade Series, Road to Evo, DM Danny versus Lex Luger. Let's get it.
And you know Double L thirsty for that revenge. No intros get him let rock. Usually the players let the intros rock here in Grand Finals. Not today.
Got places to be, all right? This is the Midnight Man himself. Remember, New York, it is tomorrow for him, all right? He's playing for today.
That's the big 12-12 at the moment for the boy. Oh, and Danny does such a good job, man. Again, showing you something that you have to block only to Dragon Rush you in the middle of it. Oh, what in the world was that?
Huge counter hit. I have no idea what Lex does.
Yeah, I want to know what Lex woke up with. Just gets hit by the Beyblade.
Oh, the armor on the super, and it worked. You're a nut. I did not. The menacing walk forward up there. He wasn't even dashing. He was just strutting his way forward against Gotenks, trying to show us the bio program on display.
Oh, he was trying to maneuver around those key blasts. He was doing a good job. They were both doing a very solid job of putting something on the screen while avoiding what the other wanted to do, but Double L chasing down Danny that time. You ain't going nowhere.
Scooped right out of the sacred airspace. Gonna build that second bar, but the drop right there, too.
Hey, Danny, oh no! You know how valuable that Gotenks is. That's why he sparked up. But he didn't make anything happen afterwards. They both just kind of stared at each other, got confliction. Double L should be able to kill this Gotenks and spin the rest of that sparking meter as well.
Yeah, level 1 gets the Ginyu in. So good there, because now, like we said, that's the integral parts of the team. Kill the Gotenks, win the set. That's typically how this goes. That is the glue.
Yeah, 100%, man. The Gotenks, that was the character that came back on Double L in Game 1. That really closed out Game 2. So it's very important to get that character off the field ASAP.
And Danny trying to find a way to fight back and playing this incredibly patient.
Oh, nice pickup off that. The Goldo locking him down after the vanish.
Lex chasing down. You're not allowed to vanish there, but not able to follow up. You have more than enough time to confirm. Lex just wasn't ready. Probably didn't think it was going to hit.
Oh, and look at the layered offense from Lex right there. The advantage, it did get reflected, but the Broly assist broke up the follow-up. My God.
There's so much on the screen. Way too much to think about.
And again, now Double L in a dominant position here. Danny and Jimmy come back on the Gotenks. It's going to be maybe a little bit of a different story here. I was going to say tougher to do so, just considering the way Danny goes about his like anchor approaches.
Yeah.
Cell is definitely like a character that really thrives when he has an assist or two behind him, but when Danny's on the pilot position, you know. So I'm definitely favoring Double L here to close this game out, but let's wait a moment.
It could happen. We've seen it happen with just the Gotenks. And now we're going to see if the Cell has the same sauce.
Now he's going to want to spin in the X here. Oh, he didn't need it, and he didn't want to spin it. Well done from Danny here. Going to be able to kill off this lab code. Meter penalty resetting as you kill the character as well. So if he gets a clean hit, it's going to be nice.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Calls the Ginyu Force that way. Oh, and the key charge. He's safe.
No!
It was
Jason Burner break up the combo. Yeah, he needed to do something like ultra big brain to get out of the way of Burger and Jace. I'm not even sure what he would have needed to do. Maybe reset into Dragon Rush, maybe like into instant level, like hit into level 3, a perfect attack combo. I don't know.
So in that situation, the best case scenario after you get that pickup, immediately 2H and Super Dash because it goes through all of the key blasts.
Oh, true,
and you
true.
you get above Jason Burner. But if you're not used to playing against Ginyu, you don't know. And keeps them together? No, drops the Gotenks out. Lex, dude, my man is angry. He's playing upset. He's playing with a purpose now, right? He's like, I'm going to beat this fella.
You can feel the deliberate, not even just the deliberateness in Double L, but like the venom, the menacing way he's playing. He definitely did not like going out the way he did in Winter's Side.
Oh, dropped it right there. A very interesting situation.
Straight fist to head right there on the Super Dash.
Domed her. Absolutely rocked her, man. Oh, wow. Dude, that crossed her up, too. That's ridiculous.
Yo, the Koto hit? That was so weird.
Dude, the way Lex plays is so cold because you see how he just walks. Like, no other player just like...
He walks!
No
like,
other
what are you
player
doing walking?
Hey, I'm walking here.
Oh, true, he is.
It actually makes sense. He is the one walking. Wow, no confirmed. That's tragic. Danny is not thriving in the scramble. There it is. See, there it is. He's listening. He's listening.
Well done, Danny. 2H into the Super Dash cancel, avoiding them. Oh, alley-ooping to Gotenks as well. Gotenks, by far the healthiest character on the squad. He needs to make some offense happen.
Okay, yeah, 6 connects. And immediately backdashing Lex said, I don't want any of that. He crossed under somehow. Gets the pickup. Danny's had great health management so far, though, so we'll see how this goes. Wow. What is happening? Oh,
they're coming. Yeah, you gotta respect the nice Super Dash as soon as he blocked it. Double L thought he was gonna be able to take some pressure. Not gonna happen.
You thought.
No
chance. I'm not gonna let you get the chance. Double L has an opportunity to fight back, though. No counter hit on there. I don't think he was ready for the Super Dash. Might have got caught jumping.
Yeah, looking for Danny right now. Double L really low on meter. Spark up immediately, right? We talked about the Gotenks, how important this character is. Didn't want to have to guess between command throw or strike or anything like that.
I really love that key blast option, but now he's plus beyond belief. Lockdown forever, and the overhead connects. Big boy, can't block high.
And Gotenks still builds plenty of meter. He doesn't have that issue. Even without the sparking, he is fully loaded.
My man is looking like Herbie. I'm glad you knew. And let's see if we know what side. Yeah, let's see if we know what side. Oh my god, the same side blow.
And it looked like Lex got caught being frisky on the wake up as he's wont to do. Danny's not gonna have that problem. He eats his meats, bro.
Gotta get the meats. Lex, though. All these characters are one touch. I want that to be stated. All these characters die if Lab Coat so much as spins it.
But the most electrifying move in Dragon Ball Entertainment. The 6M elbow overhead from Cell. Set up shop here. No level 3, so you're not going to spin it.
Oh my god, try to get the cheeky spin. She can fly. Oh man, what a confirm! That was so clean, Danny!
That was awesome, bro.
You still here, Danny? Are you that guy? He might be that guy right now. There's a C assist behind. Yeah, you're dead. D-E-D-G-E. Dedge.
From the level 3, so I don't think it's gonna kill, right?
Oh, wow.
111 would have. Oh, reflect on the cross up. Double L calls him out correctly. That's one character down here and built some life back.
Dude, and the thing about that is he hasn't gone for the Rolling Crush mix once against Double L, and he gets it right the first time.
That's wow. Mad Scientist for real, and he doesn't pick up the combo. Because Double L has another shot here, plenty of meter as well. Oh man, and Danny is respecting it. This is what he does with the Gotenks with a life lead like this. Just pokes at you with the key blast, tries to be annoying about it. See if he relies on that lab code assist once he gets close. Tries to catch him off guard with that and does catch him off guard with the fadeaway.
That was really good after the raw tag, the ID back. Double L wanted to move forward, knew that he had to be the one putting the initiative because there was only 93 seconds left on the clock, right? And
Yeah.
Danny smelt the urgency, clutched it out there. 1-1 here. And that's not the typical Danny round we see after he loses, right? That was a little close for comfort. Oh no.
Very back and forth for sure. We're used to seeing Danny kind of come out and dominate once he takes an L. Right there, that was not the case, but wow. Another great reflect fade. He's so good at posing.
I mean, when he gets used to taking an L, he's not used to taking a double L, though. All right, it's different. It's different.
Double L trying to do something on the wake up, just getting needy for his trouble. What's next gonna be? Covered it, Lexi. He's learned his lesson now. We'll spark up to get out.
Oh wow, perfect attack.
Right after that.
Nice, and now we're going straight down back to the corner. No level 3, just gonna take the Oki as it is. Finds a way out. Oh, the C assist catches. That's gonna be a dead lab coat. And that puts Danny 2 characters away from the 2-1 lead. Looking so clean in this third game.
This guy Danny is so good.
Man, it turns out he's pretty good at Dragon Ball FighterZ. I wonder if we have any footage where we could see that.
Lab coat back in the building as well. Look at that, using his assist as soon as he sees the Broly come out, just deleting the projectiles. But Lex looking to delete any approaches from the sky.
Down we go. Gonna opt for the level 3. He has left right off the 5H here. Let's see what he goes for. Same side, baby.
Oh, that was nasty, son. So hard to tell which way he's gonna go. You gotta pick and pray, and that prayers were not answered.
Yeah, that's hard stuff right there. And I mean, here's the thing. Lex is still at the deficit. Wonderful jump P-blast right there, though. And now Danny is gonna be put into a knockdown situation against Z-Bully. I think he's gonna spark. You don't want to block this guy. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think if he ever gets put in a situation where he gets man grabbed, he would have sparked, but he's not going to be able to do that with Cell. Oh, he tried to get close as the gold tanks was getting clipped, but he put his face right into feet territory.
Dude, he punched the hell out of Gotenks. He went straight through him. He said, your C assist, you have too much confidence.
For real.
Oh, nice. Down we go. Gonna chase down again.
But this is Danny, this is Gotenks, plenty of meter, sparking available to him as well. We're gonna pop here, not even gonna need it to kill. Yeah, that's so much damage still with the limit break, even off that vanish confirmed. Going into the level 3, that's what Gotenks has to do from that conversion. Even if it would kill with a meter, with 1 meter, doesn't have that option available, excuse me.
Absolutely. And here's the thing, Danny, at a life deficit, but is in the lead because of that sparking. You have to be so careful. You've seen him make so many comebacks with this character before, but oh, the same side super dash caught him off guard. Nice.
You know this next combo he's gonna spark up. It will kill. We'll see if a double L can put him on the defensive to force a defensive sparking. Oh, the super dash connects cleanly.
Yeah, we are playing super neutral right here. Goes for a cheeky little reset off of the burger there. Yeah, there it is.
The spark, yeah.
So many overheads. Oh!
My lord, as soon as you landed, had the dash cancel ready from the block normals. Danny, up 2-1 here on double L.
Yeah, Danny 1 game away from winning the road to EVO tournament. He can taste that trip. He can taste the airplane food, man. He understands. he can taste the complimentary water in the room right now. Oh man,
he's ready, bro.
He's almost
He can see the lights. He can pull back the curtain, see the hotels,
the parking lot,
the strip.
Oh yeah.
He can see the construction for the F1 track that they're building.
Dude, I can't wait, dude. He's gonna be running that track pretty soon as he's running the tournaments. Danny, 1 game away. The man, Danny, DM, taking down Lex Luthor, 1 game away from making it happen, from being the 6-time champ of Sony PlayStation Fight Nights and going to be the champ of Road to EVO potentially. This is do or die, Lex. What's the team that you're putting up?
Yeah, that's why we see the pause in the action for a moment, right? Double L obviously has a plethora of characters at his disposal. And because of that, he's really trying to pinpoint what's going to give him the best opportunity to win here. Because as we talk about, right, once your opponent has those 2 Ws, you do not have the luxury of switching again. You have to get wins with that same squad for the rest of the set. So Lex is trying to come to his final decision here because he's not going to get a chance to switch again unless he gets a reset bracket.
Oh, and it's changing the assist on the Broly and then changing into the Piccolo on Anchor. That was the main change up right there. So going for the Broly C assist and going for the Piccolo orbs, thinking that the orbs are probably going to be better to hold Danny down in neutral. Maybe looking to get him to super dash a little bit more to get those 2 H's that we've been seeing.
There is so much stuff on the screen with double orb and the Gimme Force, right? Like, that's a lot of stuff that's going to be on the screen here.
Yeah, a lot of stuff to think about there. Oh, yeah, show me some more super dashes, pretty please, buddy. That's what I want you to do. Oh, and now you can't. It beats assist, beats everything, but the physical properties of perfect attack gets rid of the green barrier.
Down here, great defense. Wow. Danny staying feet firmly planted on the ground on that first block sequence and then jumping the command grab when Double L brings it out the second.
Yeah, that was so clean right there. Tells Double L, I'm ready for your setups. I'm ready. I know the answer. It beats orb and it beats command grab. Jump super dash, good for me, but that's exactly what he was looking for. Right before the match. Like I said, he's calling the orb because he knows that he can 2H and he can force him into these situations and create a game state that's serves his strengths. Oh my god.
You are kidding me, bro. He gets hit by the first orb. What is happening?
No.
Oh no, that had to be an execution error.
He's killing Broly right here. And because of the sparking, remember, she gets her normal meter gain back, which means it's back to regular. But it doesn't matter, it's a reset. Oh my gosh,
he got 2 characters on the reset too, but he couldn't complete that combo either.
This is spaghetti. We have ourselves a family match, friends. Oh man. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Level 3 to the advantage.
Level 3 to advantage. Oh, it didn't work. I don't know what's happening.
What? I thought he would be safe. What is going on? What is going on? Jesus Christ.
Wow. I no answers. I'm just marking B. I'm just marking B on the whole test, Jake. I don't know, bro.
The whole Scantron? Oh,
the whole Scantron would be.
How did the level 3 lose to Vanish there?
I don't know. That's why if I'm a Double L in this situation, I'm like,
tight.
okay, so the game wants me to lose. Like, that's how I feel in that situation right there.
That was... I don't understand, dude. So, like, PlayStation is like, nah, the power of Mexico. Viva la Mexico.
This is Danny's tournament. A friendly reminder. He had the environmental buff, apparently.
Yeah, dude, we came into his domain, and right now, he is the master. He's rolling straight 20s, all crits.
Yeah, that was...
What?
Oh, super dash, like instant super dash landed to low. I ain't never seen that joint.
I have no words right here. Lex, 1 character left to fight it out. Danny, it feels like everything is paying off in his favor, but Lex finds a hit, finds an opportunity. Can the Ginyu do it? We've seen the Gotenks do it on the side of Danny. Is Lex him?
We shall see. He's got his boys at his back still. He's not alone. And he eats the Dragon Rush on the reflected attempt from Danny. 1 character down, 2 to go. That Gotenks is in the back. Full health bar. Oh, that's a scary sight.
Yeah, this is so very rough. Again, Lex is still 2. Oh my god, it traded, but it didn't matter. Jace had his back.
Burner controlling this guy. He's trying to get that last bit of health, and he does the vanish. He just vanished her to death.
That's the double L setup is what we call that one.
Got it.
It's real. It's the thing he did. He does. It's the double L setup. Call and assist and then vanish.
I love it, bro. That did cost a lot, though, right? He spent 2 meters in the end of that, so he's only got 1.5 here to combat this Gotenks. Oh, Gotenks, he's got access to the vanish with the Jace, bro. It's not 1v1. I still got the squad.
Oh, man. Calls in. Oh, Goldo. There's Raccoon. He still can scream. I don't think it's enough to kill. That's the problem. Danny still has another opportunity. Oh, my God. Knockdown. And he gets it again, but no, the drop from Burner. And it doesn't matter. Goldo with the rock. I can't believe Double L brought that back. Dude, I wish you could see our cams. I'm losing my mind right now. This is insane. Oh, dude, 2-2. I thought it was over. I thought it was over.
Brought this man into the chaos dimension, son. He was like, I don't care what you thought about Dragon Ball. That's not what's gonna happen here.
Like, even the players are surprised. Like, you see Critical Strike, which is Nova Pegaso. He's like, bruh. Dude, like, exactly.
What's
like,
happening,
dude,
bro?
I've watched so many hours of Dragon Ball. I have never seen a level 3 lose to Vanish like that. And on the startup,
what happened with that.
I have no words. I have no understanding left in my system, and we're going to game 5. We're going to game 5. Are we going to go to a reset is the question. Danny, you can't be shaken by that. And, oh man, he is shaken. The command grab finally works out.
Yeah, double L. And his first command grab of the set here. Oh, and no! That was a little bit of a shook moment for sure. Tried to autopilot, tried to take the easy way out, but double L's always ready with the 2H on the super dash recoveries.
Little reset. Oh, and the grab whiff. He was in too much block stun. Yeah, jailed down. Let's see. Nice. Overhead connects, and Danny staying alive here. Had to bring the spark, though. So that is a key thing to focus on now, because Lex has a huge lead.
Wow, that shoulder was real meaty.
Oh my
god.
God.
Also was going to allow for a clean recovery. Oh, but he drops it. Jails to the ground again. Waits out the sparking. Doesn't recover in time on that M attempt, though. Double L now gets a big hit here. He can kill the Cell off if he wants to.
Yeah, Cell deader than dead here. Level 1, and gonna put Ginyu back in more than likely. Yes, sir. Lex getting the character lead, winning the point war.
Yeah, the Cell already going down here. That's not a good look whatsoever for Danny. And Lex again going straight to the key blast. You cannot pester me with those.
Zone is out. It's not real, but you still gotta hold it. Wonderful raw attack, but it doesn't matter because the chase down in the air. Lex Luthor.
Man, bro, the scimitar normals right there. God, oh, to
I
the
couldn't.
other side, back to the original side. What's happening?
Cross up and cross up. That's what we're looking at right here. Full extension. Does he build the second bar? Is the main question. Absolutely not. Now one touch, one Oki situation, and it's going to be Lab Coat versus the world. Stole the corner right there, but the guard cancel. Vanish comes out. Danny needs to keep these Go Tanks alive. One touch away, finds a way in with the raw tag.
He just raw tag, wants to save the Go Tanks, even if it's only a little health remaining. I respect it, man. Let's see if those Lab Coat can kind of turn this game around here. Lex is so clean. And yeah, that's the thing, is give Lex these gaps to press and assist, and then the Ginyu just, it disrupts everything, plus the Broly assist behind it. Like, it's really a tough neutral to navigate with these assists that he's running.
Yeah, going for the Hellstone. Oki again. And again, the guard cancel is the answer. Recovers in time to 2M to beat it. Oh my god.
Below the sword. Actually saved himself for once.
He can't kill off that though because of the weird way it worked out. Again, Lex trying guard cancel Vanish out. The 2M connects. My man is holding up.
He is. He was like, he's gonna try to sneak in this overhead to kill me. I'm not gonna get hit by it, but the legs back to back. Now he's got to respect it. The Android assist is there. Locks him down again, and again the legs are exposed.
So much damage here. Gonna build a lot of bar. Not able to kill. So it's up to Danny to go for that H setup. Maybe gonna go for a cheeky knockdown here. Nah, goes for the normal setup. That 2H comes down, and Danny is one character away.
And he did the better punish too. He didn't just Vanish cancel himself, waited for the 2H to get the kill off. Huge from Danny.
Oh, he's feeling.
He did.
He's feeling
Double L
himself
had been
now.
going for that, bro. He had been going for that time and time again.
Punches, no 2H because he's still stuck in animation. That starter is going to be massive. Look at how much damage this is about to do. Even with the Vanish, it's not going to be enough to kill, but Lex has one more guess after this to figure it out. He may just build the bar. I'm not actually sure. With the raw tag. Oh my god. No, not the bar, not the bar. One more touch. What's it going to be? Command grab? Let's see. Oh,
the overhead 6M the god, bro. That's all he needed. Danny solidifies his position on the throne in the Road to Evo Dragon Ball FighterZ tournament and takes first place.
That was back and forth, a nail biter to say the least. That's an understatement, I would say. And once again, Danny is your champion of the PlayStation tournaments, FGC Fight Nights, and it's the Road to Evo. My man is going to Evo.
And the Go Tanks was just pixels away from death, right? He still risked the raw tag. He was like, I know that this character is my bread and butter. I know this is where my dividends get paid out. Got him out, got the lab coat in, able to stabilize the neutral and bring it back. That was just an incredible set from both players.
Man, yeah, that's the closest anybody's gotten is even resetting Danny. So
Yeah.
I'm happy that Double L was able to do it. A couple of unfortunate situations here or there, but at the same time, Danny able to clutch it out once again. Getting that Go Tanks out was the key to victory, and we can see here Danny clawing his way all the way through winners. And Lex, even though he got sent down by Danny, he made the run back, defeated Randy, defeated Reps, defeated Picasso, and almost was able to show signs of defeat in Danny. But DM Danny is your champ. He's going to EVO representing Mexico in Dragon Ball Fighters. I cannot wait to watch him play there. I'm not going to lie. I'm so happy that he's going to be able to make that trip.
Nah, this man has been a monster since we've been running these PlayStation tournaments for Dragon Ball Fighters, right? So to see him get a chance at going to the World Championships for fighting games, to go to EVO, to show off his skills on the grandest stage of them all, I couldn't be happier that it's Danny, man. He has been at the grind. He's proven it time and time again that he deserves to be there, and he's going to get a chance to be there.
Yeah, that's what's so beautiful. Once again, shout outs to PlayStation and Sony for putting this all on for these players and all the games that are at EVO, because I don't know if Danny was going to be at EVO, but now I know for sure that he's earned his spot because he fought week in and week out, went through the qualifiers, got to the position, and beat everybody through winners, once again showing why he's one of the best, actually the best player that Mexico has to offer, and the best player that Fight Nights has to offer as well. I mean, I love it, man. I love watching Danny play, and always impressed. And Double L, impressed by his as well. And if you want to get in on this action, you got to talk to these players about it. You got to see where all these updates are getting posted, because the Discord is the place to go. You could have also watched the stream there too, which is incredible. We have it on YouTube, Twitch, and Discord now. So hit that QR code. Go ahead and get into the Discord so you can get even more news about future Fight Nights and all the rest of the Road to EVOs that we have coming up too for Tekken, Guilty Gear, you name it. Like, it's gonna be a blast, man. I'm in the Discord. You gotta be in the Discord. Ringe, you in the Discord?
Oh, most definitely, baby. The PlayStation Tournaments Discord growing every day, and the journey of Danny and many other players started at that compete.playstation.com link that you saw before. And yeah, man, this has been part of the road to EVO, right? You can see a bunch of the events that are happening ticking below on your screen right there at the bottom right there, right? The road to EVO for Tekken EU, 9 a.m. on the 16th. That's just 6 days from now. We got stuff for Mortal Kombat 11 Invitationals. We got Guilty Gear Strive Invitationals. We got more road to EVO events coming. Yeah, man, stay locked and loaded on this PlayStation Tournaments channel, whether it's here on Twitch or on YouTube at PlayStation Esports as well. And then, as we usually say around here, until next time, be good to yourselves, be good to each other, and we will see you very soon.
PlayStation.
say there's a light at the end of every tunnel, but no one likes to talk about the darkness that comes before you reach the end.
Mafia music.
I came from nothing, little bitch. Now I'm something, little bitch. I'm on top of the world, looking down on this shit. I get kicked up on my mind, like how high can I get? I done spoke my love away. You say you're not here for my money, but I know that you are. If you don't got nothing to serve, then get out of my car. Better not look like a nerd, cause you're gonna get robbed. I put my life in my raps. I feel like a body count. AR came with a scope. I fucked your bitch on the boat. Bust it open, baby, go. I wanna fuck her throat. Tell me something, let me know. Stop making shots. I won't say it again, let me know. I came from nothing, little bitch. Now I'm something, little bitch. I'm on top of the world, looking down on this shit. I be geeked up on my mind, like how high can I get? I done smoked my love away. I came from nothing, little bitch. Now I'm something, little bitch. I'm on top of the world, looking down on this shit. I be geeked up on my mind, like how high can I get? I done smoked my love away. I know that she got my back. She wanna lick on my tats. I wanna hit from the back. Pull up and give me that neck. I gotta throw in my sack. I was geeked up when we met. I brought a stick to the rack. Better freeze, you better get back. Bitch, I'm outside, this motherfucker cold. I jump in the streets, ain't got nowhere to go. Fuck with some slimes and fuck with some zoes. They come out the cut and they take off your nose. Niggas think this but really be hoes. I pop out the cut and only God knows. Went to the jewelry store, then bought some clothes. I got some off white to match the white gold. Little bitch, now I'm something, little bitch. I'm on top of the world, looking down on this shit. I get geeked up on my mind, like how high can I get? I done smoked my love away.
Get cable-free live TV made easy, without the cords or hassle. YouTube TV. Terms apply. Cancel anytime.
I try.
It's time to raise your salad standards because we're about to humble fast food. With a lot of clean for not a lot of green. With salads so big, you'll be blushing.
Set you free. waiting for a sign, one to hear your voice. totally missing. Waiting for the end. Waiting for the end. Don't let go, 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 don't let go. Don't let go, 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 don't let go. Don't let go.
The Hyundai Ioniq 5. We're not usually ones that like to toot our own horn, but we're happy to let others do it. Maybe just a few more to drive the message home. The first ever all-electric SUV to win Motor Trend's SUV of the Year. Hyundai, it's your journey.
About the flames turn into fire. Come on!
Let's go.
She said, I don't need you, I can leave you all alone with your thoughts. I asked her not to leave, and she said, maybe if you weren't so lost. If I had changed who I was then to what you wanted, would it have been enough? And if I met all of your expectations, would you still have got up and run? She said, I don't need you, I can leave you all alone with your thoughts. She said, I don't need you, I don't need you, I don't need you, I don't need you. She said, I don't need you, I can leave you all alone with your thoughts. I asked her not to leave, and she said, maybe if you weren't so lost. If I had changed who I was then to what you wanted, would it have been enough? If I met all of your expectations, would you still have got up and run? She said, I don't need you, I can leave you all alone with your thoughts. She said, I don't need you, I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you.
Get it. We eating. Let me show y'all what.
lost kin. Then we play in that battle way, lose all the young boys. It seems hard, there's no pitter patter on the turf. And that's the worst, that's the earth to the crutch. For a bump like this, give you a rush like this. Me and my ones, we never slept, we stayed like this.
Well, you can mount me on your Hall of Fame if you even know my name in a few years. Cause I'll be long gone, and I've been thinking about the lazy days with Chinese on your sofa. I've been thinking about the weekend stays with your arm around my shoulder. Rom-coms and chow mains are perfectly, but secrets and harlots, you're losing me. So you can mount me on your Hall I'll be long gone. And you can watch me on my walk of shame. Shame I even knew your face for a few years. 'Cause now I'm long gone.
poisons are lost in my blood. I guess I'm falling off the sword. I guess I'm dreaming out alive. I guess I'm failing out of sorts. Guess I need your poison.
shows. Yeah, I'm exposed, exposed.
Distance is the way that we
see I'm not alone. All of this time I should have known that I need this
nights like I used to, just lay down in the rooms, just being away from people. Some of the most marvelous fulfillments a man like me can have. When these things are gone, I go back into the room and I become myself again.
overlay, going live with the world. Godlike. This is godlike. Godlike. No matter how many people I got in the live, for real, for real. It's the fact that I'm doing it and I'm becoming successful. For real. Lives are just live. Just to show y'all what's up. I'm here. This is how I act. This is how I react. A lot of people follow me. Once they get that I'm not really like it. Once they think that I'm usually a worshiper, you don't hear any curse words coming out my mouth. Dancing alone, I don't even have to put on any type of music. Dancing alone, I've connected with other people. And what I'm saying is I'm multi-talented. I don't just play the game. That's not just it. Put the game out there. It's like I make some edits. Negativity, bad, evil. I've dealt with everything. The followers, the stalkers, the people that are playing a certain way. Nah, I've dealt with it. I'm not fazed at all. I'm different from the world. And there's nothing that would ever make me think different or believe different. All my life I've been different. What y'all are seeing is, me going public. For the first time in all this, it used to just be local. Person, the local talent, the dude in each and every city I went to that had everything, that would get everything. All the love and support for real, for real. I've never had a hate. I've never had an enemy. People know what that's like. I've never hated on anybody. I've hated on one person. I can't say that. Post Malone. This is who I hated on. My own freaking brother, imagine. Because he beat me. He beat me at a certain point of time. And I had ego. That's how he beat me. Once I got rid of the ego, I realized there was no winning or losing. We both winning. We both showing different different worlds. And if anything, we're both showing the world as a collective what we do and helping the world in our own way. I was mad at Austin. I was mad at Post. But I had to be. I got so mad. You know, you think about everything in life. Dang, this dude beat me. I might quit. I might as well just, you know, give up on life. I done thought about it. He done beat me that bad. Dang, this dude reached 1 million before I could. Gosh, dang. Well, I guess I quit. I guess I give up. And you eventually get so mad. You know, you give up being mad. You give up being mad. That was the last time I was like angry or upset. Austin has changed my life. Post Malone has changed my life. I appreciate you, brother. For real, for real. And now, I'm finding my own way to change people's lives like he's doing. If I want to do music, if I want to do a show, I can do that. If I want to just be a ghost and be a nobody, like this is what I want to do. I don't want to be that guy, you know, that everybody wants to hang out with. Because I don't hang out with everybody. I don't want to be in the spotlight like that either. I just want to be a ghost. I'm not trying to clout chase. I'm not trying to be in everybody's stream or everybody's video or everybody or have everybody in the chat. I just want to play these games and try to have fun and live my life. There's nothing, you know, that I'll be able to distract it with to forget what's going on right now. Nothing will be able to distract me from what's going on right now. It's nothing. I can't say that's enough. Like, life is so freaking beautiful right now. More wonderful than a lot of people get to see, a lot of people get to notice. Like I tell you all the time, a lot of people don't have enlightenment. A lot of people don't have enlightenment. A lot of people aren't connected with God, with the one, with the universe itself. I don't be wanting to play the game sometimes, for real. I ain't gonna lie. But then when I think about the Guardians that be playing these games, godlike, just like me, the ones that are actually playing the game. For real, it's the same thing in life. A lot of people don't want to, participate or actually live life. People, I'm not talking about going out and drinking and having fun and partying to live life. I mean actually helping people. Instead of being negative, try to show some positivity. People don't want to do that. People can't do that. Can't do that. And then you get these good people. Certain time you find these real good people, believe me. And these people are trying to do anything to stay good and be good and preserve life because they care about it. Not because they just here. Alright, we here, we just gonna try to do the basic or the bare minimum. Only do stuff for ourselves. Forget the team. Let's play this way. Or forget the world. Let's do this. Sure, it don't make no type of sense to me. But I understand. Sure. I understand. Everybody got a job to do. For real. If I took Post Malone's job, if I reached $1 million before, who would be what's it called? Who would be saving these people on the game? Boy, I'd probably never touch the game. I'm making so much money. I'll never touch the game. How would I have time to? How would I have time to? I wouldn't. Living this godlike life where I could still reach out to people like that. People like the Rad Brad or people like the legend, people that are the legends and goats and the developers in these games. I could reach out to this type of people. I'm not just a normal person. Views don't determine that. How many viewers you got in a live or how many views you got on what's called don't determine that. It could increase your chances of speaking to somebody who's in a higher position, but for the most part, what we doing got us already in the door. I don't have to do anything extra. I don't have to chase clout. I don't have to, hit anybody up and say, look at my video or do this. I just gotta hop in with these real Guardians, play the game, and show the world. It's that simple. Anybody who on a certain type of timing, just show me you on that type of timing. Like these people are doing. First impression is everything. Show me you on that type of timing. Show me you don't care about the team. Show me you trying to put yourself first by, trying to get as many kills and not hop on the zone or not trying to play with the team. For real. So you could get this little 5 seconds of fame on the live that not too many people are tuned into. And then we can keep it pushing and put the real Guardians on the cam, on the screen. I've been doing this for a long time. Believe me when I tell y'all, I've been live and I've told these people I'm recording right now. And they put the stuff aside. Switch to this, let me get this out, let me do this. I even seen a dude lead a game and come back. He left the game so quick, switched characters, came back in the game with a different character and ran that lobby. Like, this is the stuff that I've seen. Like, come on, bro. Once you pay Drake to sell out shows, like, he not on that type of timing anymore where he finna be in a small venue or a small crowd. You gotta pay him a big amount. Because he could do big things. He's seen greater. He's not trying to do something with a local or something like that. If you're not as big as him, or not going to be big as him, he's not even looking at that. It's the same type of timing. Same type of timing. You're not trying to help out the world. It don't matter if you're trying to be bigger than me or whatever the case may be. Just do your job. Play your role, play your part as a real Guardian, not as a person, not as a person with an ego at that. Oh, this dude content creating, let me try to get more kills so I can, come on, bro. That don't make no sense. That's why life is so beautiful, because not everybody is on that type of timing. You just block them, get to the next one. You got hundreds of videos. Hundreds. We go on YouTube right now. Videos, 100 videos uploaded. I press a certain category so y'all can see everything that's private, everything that's in the drafts or unlisted. There's 100 videos there. Not 100, but 80. There's like 80 videos there in my oh my gosh folder. There's 100 videos on my computer of all the games that we done said.
Oh my God!
There's at least 80 of them on my computer in one folder, and in the history of gaming folder, I got at least 80. I tell y'all this all the time. I don't need the videos. I don't need to play. I don't even need to go live. I just try to motivate, give anybody else inspiration, hope in the future, all of that. I got a 4K camera. You ain't gonna record the dude doing kick flips or the impossible trick at the skate park? You got the camera. Ain't nobody else got the camera at the park. And they got regular phones, but you got a video camera. You done bought out the video crew. Yeah, the camera dude, the sound guy. Yeah, all of that. Yeah, all of that. You gonna do a lame trick on the camera? Or try to be cooler than the camera guy? that don't make sense. It don't make sense.
Iron Banner. The Iron Banner held high. Stay focused. Flames are lit, and you are the prey. The hunt has ended. You're being hunted. Don't let your guard down.
They got to 50. I ain't finna waste my time. Respectfully, keep it pushing. They got to 50. 100. Your games. It's like Dragon Ball. A dude is doing the same exact moves, whatever the case may be. Sell the match. Sell the match. I have no ego. I don't have anything that say, I gotta look like a goat on the stream or nothing like that. If I'm not having fun, keep it pushing. Move on to the next one. I'm not trying to carry nobody. Like I said, I got the 4K camera. I'm the cameraman. I'm the camera dude. I'm the camera guy. If these people aren't godlike, I'm not about to waste the recording or the footage. To the next one. It's that simple. next one. I need a new set of Guardians completely. Respectfully. You know, if I can't do that, I'm gonna try to see if this works. I know it's gonna work, but I wanna make sure. I'm about to just lock into the game. If I don't say anything, it's because I'm locked in. I've already said everything. And there's not too much that you could say, you know, to a human man. I don't expect people to understand. If they want to waste their time playing a certain way, let them waste their freaking time. Let them troll, let them laugh. In the meantime, I'm preserving my life though. I'm preserving my life, so I'll live longer. I'll be able to reach more people. Instead of playing with, you know, scrubby people or people who are playing a certain way or not even playing. I'm in another lobby. I'm in another game. It's not too much that you could say to a person that's playing for free. We've tried to, and the dude has combated me back with what did dude say? Some cringe about being a content creator. He said it's cringe to get paid off your hobby or something like that. Monetizing off your hobby, that's cringe. But he finna turn off the game and watch. He finna watch a dude who paying him to sub to the channel. Like, that's wild. That's wild. That's wild. You could try to tell these humans all day, it just wouldn't make any type of sense. It don't make any type of sense to what we doing, and we gonna let them waste their time or do whatever it is that they doing. I got the power of enlightenment. What the freak do I care? I'm actually reaching people. I'm actually helping people in the world. What the freak do I care? Even if I lose on the stream, say I lose right now, I lose 10 games. I go into the video editor, I delete those videos, and then I boot up a video that I have out of the 100 videos that I already have in my folder. Like, these humans aren't stopping anything. You can't stop. You can't shut a door that a god is open. Because you're not a god. You're just a human. You're just a man. These past games, you see, I usually scroll over to everybody else. This time, I'm like, you know, forget it. Because like the 10 games we've been playing, it just ain't been it. It really just ain't been it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know who behind the controller. It just ain't it. I don't believe these are real guardians behind the controller. Bungie, I'm gonna hit the 50 rule for each and every game. For each and every game, 50 rule. I'll hit the 50 rule, please. And thank you for not hitting me with the what's it called?
Another hunt will come soon.
Not hitting me with the
You're being hunted. Don't let your guard down.
The notice.
Let the wolves rest. The hunt is over. Now you are the hunted.
Get another one. Don't get boring to me. It don't get tiring. It don't get old. I got real enlightenment, like I said. You only make the light stronger by doing bad or negativity. I got all day. I got all the time in the world. I got all the time in the world. I got all the weed in the world. I got all the guard and the fight in the world.
hunt has ended.
I see how to get rid of these people, actually, for sure. I actually gotta block these people in order to move to the next one. I mean, that makes sense, but I didn't think I actually had to. If I want to get another lobby, I have to block these people in order to not get that lobby again. And it don't make any, like I said, it's not a sweat off my back. Not a sweat off my back. Now that I got a lot of videos. Try to tell y'all what is and what isn't. People be commenting under the videos they want to play, and they get the same thing of people who are playing the same way. I'm not finna tell you to power up. I'm not gonna tell you, you know, go cheat for real, for real. Yeah, just get the cheats like these dudes were doing, or, you know, power up and try to carry. Just stick it out. Just stick it out. Not about to tell you that. In order to be mentally untouchable, you gotta find the peace and the happiness inside. The game has to be an external force to add an additional layer of happiness to yourself, I would say. Block these people, get moving to the next one. Keep it pushing. You are the GOAT. You are the legend. You're the one that's getting 100 views plus. You're the one that everybody wants to see. You could leave 100 games. The love and support knows for sure how it is, because we explained it to them. The love and support will never think nothing of you less, in a lesser form. They'll never think less of you. They'll never say, oh, this dude leaving. The clowns do that. This dude had to leave the game. The clowns do that. I would rather leave the game and preserve my life than, you know, die and waste my wonderful time. People think they got forever. You don't know what timeline you living in. I'd rather, you know, live in another lobby being with good people than die, waste my
Iron
time
Banner.
being with garbage and trash. You know, if you want somebody to scroll and look at your Guardian, you know, do that on your channel.
Your
Do that
metal
on your
will
channel.
be tested, Guardians. Begin.
Last week, not even last week, but the last weekly we had. You heard me, back and forth. I'm not looking for people who are hiding behind another dude. This was the main topic. Now where you have to hide behind another dude pretty much to play with the team people are doing. You see how backwards the mindset is? Matrix. You see the Matrix mindset? I just made that up. Don't
hunt
steal
is
that.
on.
That's gonna be godlike. We're gonna get after the community. The Matrix
The flames
mindset.
have gone cold. Everything is yours. Relish this time.
I just heard a Centurion cheer for you.
Let the wolves rest. The hunt is over.
Am I wrong for showing people the way? Am I wrong for showing people and exposing people that play a certain way and make their team lose in order so y'all can live better and have a better experience in the game?
Two down.
wrong, show me your
Together,
videos,
nothing
or show
can
me
stop
anything of how you help in the world.
Everything's yours. Relish this time.
Let the wolves rest. The hunt is over. 5 minutes left. Sound tactics so far.
You are in control. Show them what that means.
The flames have gone cold.
The flames have ignited. Let the wolves hunt.
3 minutes remain.
Keep the pressure and you have them.
The flames have gone cold. The howl of the wolf is not the end. Be vigilant. Another hunt will come soon.
Now you are the wolf. Finish the hunt.
The hunt has ended. They hear the howls and know fear. 2 down. You've almost won, but don't let up. They won't. The flames have gone cold. Their death will be swift. The pack is hunting you. Stand strong. The howl of one. Return to the fight. You worked well together. Hang on to that.
That's how you play the game. Goodness freaking gracious. I forgot to even record that one. Forgot.
Reset my computer. I'll be able to go faster in the game.